Next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Oh. Are you guys about ready, Black Mountain? Where are you guys at? Come on, let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Where are you guys at? Winter National, day number 1. Oh, boy, oh, boy. I'll tell you what. Hats off and a big shout-out to all the folks out here at Black Mountain. Bubba, Carl, all the volunteers, man, I'll tell you what. You guys put the work in and made it happen when the conditions were not smiling upon us. But we're ready to go. We're ready to rock. We're ready to race. It looks like we're going to start it off with the vet pros on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. Coming out of Florida from the Boca Bike Shop, Dakota Cody. Out of San Diego, California for Chase 316 Training, Tyler Brown. Out of Durango, Colorado, Brennan Busso. Coming out of Napa, Idaho for DCA Croupian 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. Coming out of Texas, Nicholas Palacios Munoz. And out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Robbie Spaniard. All right, gate is down. Here we go. Vet Pro action. Got to be Big Jeff Upshaw taking the boys down into turn number 1. Vet Pro's going to fire it off. Winter National day number 1 for the pros. Getting it going out and send it turn number 1. Palacios on that 2 spot. So we head on down that 2 straightaway. Here comes TB Tyler Brown doing a little shopping. In and out the second turn, 3rd straightaway. But it's all Big Jeff Upshaw on that top spot. He's running the show right now as we come down that 3 straightaway. In and out the last turn. Upshaw going to take it home for a low point right there. Palacios on the 2. Back to the line will go Brown on that 3. Spaniard for the 4. Cody for your 5 on the way back through. Get it done right there. A little shout out to the captain, Nick Long. Vet Pros on deck. Coach Lou, Linda. I know they're tuned in out in Tulsa. All right, another one on deck right now out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Big Tool Tangent. Alan Hudson. Out of Anthem, Arizona for ODI and Speedsters. Thomas Starkey. Out of Glendale, Arizona, Corey Reed. Out of Simpsonville, Kentucky, Marty Weishart. Out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for the SE Factory Squad, Tomas Fernandez. And out of Utah for 7 and Blockstar, Malcolm Buffington. All right, pretty good shot out of Reed on the outside. They're going to try to take this one downtown. Hudson got a pretty good line on the inside. Looks like it's all Reed, though. Around the outside, we're going to go. Out of the first turn, down that 2 straightaway. Oh, Reed takes it a little long, but he holds on to it a little smooth going into that second turn. Third straight action coming back around. Hudson picking it up. Fernandez, he's on the run now down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Coming back at it still, ramping it up on that top spot. Yeah, welcome to Bet Pro. Corey Reed coming back to the line. He'll come back in. Hudson for the 2. Fernandez for that 3. On the way back home, looked like it might have been Weishart picking up that 4 spot on the way back through. Oh, yeah, more Bet Pros on deck right now. Out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab and Box, Andy Erickson. Coming out of Jalisco, Mexico, Christopher Morales. Coming out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, for Fox and Box, Emilio Fala. Out of Aubrey, Texas, Sean McClaskey. Coming out of Citrus Heights, California, for Jet Remix, S-Squared, and Dance Comp, Jake Peebles. And another one out of Tucson for Biolab and Box, Sean Chandler. Another big shot on the outside, lane 8. Got to be the Pumpkinhead. Peebles trying to take this one down into turn number 1. Looks like it might be Emilio Fala going to fire it off out of the Senate turn. Down the 2 straightaway we go. Fala on the top spot. Peebles on that 2 as we head down that 2 straightaway. In and out of the second turn, down the 3 straight. Getting things moving on. Morales, he's on the move. Trying to get a low point going on with this one. Into the last turn we go. It's all Fala on the top spot. Coming back down that last straightaway, bringing it back around. Looking like Peebles looking for the 2. Back to the line. Morales and Chandler are coming in on the 3-4. All right, where you at, Black Mountain? It's time for the ladies on deck right now. At Alpha Valley, California, for Supercross BMX, Annabella Hammonds. Out of Antelope, California, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, your Rookie Pro of the Year, Brianna Winter. Coming out of Latvia for Supercross BMX, Vanetta Peterson. Out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. Out of Lansing, Michigan for 110% Nutrition, Alita Beeman. Out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia for the Answer Factory, Lauren Reynolds. And another one out of West Palm Beach, Florida for Bassett and Subsoar, Manuela Roldan. Stacked rack going on right now with the ladies downtown. We go 19 riders in the group today as we head into turn number 1. Aussie! Got to be Lazabear on the front line. She's going to run this one down that 2 straightaway, getting it going on. Remix on the 2 spot. Got to be Mydock looking for winners, hitting it on the 3, in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Beeman ramping things up along the way. Supercross rider, got to be out of Latvia. Peterson getting things moving into that last turn. Beeman going to close the door up tight right there, but it's all Reynolds on the top spot. Back to the line, we'll go Reynolds. Rachel Mydock will pick up that 2. Brianna Winter for the 3. Almost like I knew what I was doing, huh, Krennic? Good to see you in the house, man. Good to see you. Another one with the ladies locked and loaded, ready to go out of Bend, Oregon for Full Tilt Factory Radio, Olivia Armstrong. Out of La Mirada, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ava Corley. Out of Lakeside, California for Harrow Bikes and Promax, Brooke Kraft. Out of Phoenix, Arizona, Ashley Verhagen. Out of Surprise, Arizona for Pro Start and Fly Racing, Kaylee Alexandru. And out of Surprise, Arizona for Factory Supercross, Lexus Colby. Oh, here we go. Gate is down with the ladies right now. A pretty good shot out of Verhagen heading down into turn number 1. She's got this one on lock into that first turn. Oh, here we go. Corley trying to hold on to that 2 spot, getting things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got this one locked and loaded coming back at us. Got to be Hammond hunting it up right now. She's heading it out turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. Corley's on the move, trying to find a way with Armstrong. Kraft on the drive down the line. In and out of that last turn we go, coming back at us. It's all Verhagen on the top spot. Haven't seen her in a while, but she's still fast as ever coming back to the line. And we'll bring this one back through. Colby on the 2 as they come back around. Some good stuff going on with the ladies right there. Get another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico for NorCal BMX and Dance Comp, Dominique Smith. Out of Port Orchard, Washington for Impact BMX and the Carbon Cartel, J.C. Moore. Out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab and Box, Delaney Vaughn. Coming out of Columbia, Sharid Fayad. Out of Glendale, Arizona for the Escort Factory team, Lexi Sutton. And out of Chula Vista, California, by way of Minnesota for Promax, Daylight Cycles, TLD, Toyota, and IRC. Your 11-time and current USA BMX number 1, Elise the Beast Willoughby. All right, here we go with the gate down right now. Oh, Tucson, where are you at? Vaughn taking this one down into turn number 1. She'll fire it off out of the first turn, driving it down that second straightaway. Vaughn, Biolab colors, keeping things moving on that 2 spot. Got to be Willoughby, but it's all Vaughn out front, bringing it back through. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Vaughn, Willoughby, 1, 2 more on the 3 spot as they drive this one back around. Oh, but where you at? Tucson, bring her back home. Delaney Vaughn on the top spot. Getting things going on, bringing it back through. Down the last straightaway, Willoughby coming in with her. Vaughn Willoughby will go on a 1-2 back to the line. Some good stuff, firing it off, starting it up with the ladies right there. Here we go with the big dogs. 29 riders in the elite class today. Out of South Park, Pennsylvania for AHN and Fly Racing, Cameron Bramer. Coming out of Bogota, Colombia, Miguel Calisto. Out of Baltimore, Maryland for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Johnny Vance. Another one coming out of Tucson, Arizona, Amakai Anderson. Canadian out of Kelowna, BC, Jacob Shaw. Another one out of Alberta, Canada, Riley Lavaredo. And out of Tucson, Arizona, Kyle Jensen. Gate is down with the elite man. Bramer got a pretty good shot on the outside. Let's see what happens as we head on down into turn number 1. Jensen trying to find a way out of that first turn down the second straightaway, but it's all Cam Bramer running the top spot. Oh, here we go. Vance is on the move right now, headed into turn number 2 as they drive this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Jensen picking it up on the 2 spot, locking it in out of that last turn, but it's all Bramer on the front lines. He's running the show right now, back to the stripe. Coming back at us, it's all Bramer back down to it. Jensen, Vance will bring it back in. Looks like it was Shaw picking up that 4 as they come back through. More elite men on deck right now on your 24 bike. Out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. Out of Waterman, Illinois for Marion University, making his pro debut this weekend, Noah Barton. Coming out of Quebec, Canada, Thomas Chadoin. Out of Bakersfield, California for Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. Coming out of Belgium, going to go Matchin, Bo Garrett. Out of Grand Junction, Colorado for the BMX Sharks. Another one making a debut this weekend. Got to be Aaron Blee. And out of Corona, California for Haro Bicycles. On your 220 bike, you already know, Anthony Picardo. popped the clutch a little bit too hard on Picardo over there, but don't count the kid out. You know he's going to lay down a hot lap as we head down into turn number 1. Got to be Sherrod on the top spot. He'll fire off out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Sherrod, Picardo go 1-2. Here comes Larson. He's on the move, heading in that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's gassing up right now, trying to make it happen. Coming back around, in and out of that last turn. It's all Corbin Sherrod on the top spot, though, running the show. Back to the line. Sherrod will come back through. Picardo on the 2. Got to be Larson on the 3. But Garrett going to get the 4. As they come on back through. Another one locked and loaded on deck right now. Out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, Makiva Hobson. Coming out of Spring, Texas for 110% nutrition. Rock and roll, Brody Cole. Out of Punta Gorda, Florida, PJ O'Brien. Out of Tempe, Arizona, Lucas Howes. Out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida for 110% nutrition, Weston Merlot. Out of Garland, Texas for Pickle Juice, Cameron Wing. And out of Oldsmar, Florida by way of Peru for the Carbone Cartel and the Jungaloo, Andre LaCroix. Got another pretty good shot down into turn number 1, 110%, headed down in a hurry right now. Rock and roll, looking for Brody Cole, trying to take this one out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. O'Brien on that 2 spot, Big Westy Merlot on the 3 as they drive it into turn number 2. But it's all Cole on the top spot, running the show right now. Oh, you know he's got the 110 juiced up, ready to rock and roll out of that last turn, bring it back through. Cole on the top spot. P.J. O'Brien picks it up on the 2, back to the line. Big Westy Merlot for the 3, LaCroix for the 4. We lost one on that last straightaway. We'll get him checked out. Well, it's Wing Ding over there. Cameron Wing, he's going to get back up. We'll give him some love. Yeah. Give him some love, man. Give him some love. Wing says, that's all right, man. Nothing a little bit of pickle juice won't fix up for me. I'll be right back in the game. He says, yes, sir. Hey, Jason Krennick. Hinkle says to tell you what's up. What's up, Hinkle? He says, what's up? He's standing right here at the finish line with me. All right, here we go. Another one on deck. Lock loaded, ready to go. Out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Syndit LSG, Drew Polk. Out of Mayaca City, Florida, by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. Out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Supercross BMX, Spencer Cole. Out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles and USA BMX Foundation, Cameron Wood. Out of the Netherlands, Neek Kinman. Out of Sterling, Virginia for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Cutter Williams. Out of Riverside, California for Davis Racewear, Jesse Welch. And out of Port Orchard, Washington for Fly Racing, Trenton Moore. See who's got the horsepower downtown. Kimmin on the inside, Olympic gold medalist. Oh, here we go. Wood says, not out in the desert. We're on the dirt, bro. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Wood getting it done out front. He's driving this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Kimmin on the 2 spot. Got to be Villegas on that 3 as they drive down that third straightaway. Everybody doing a little shopping right now, looking for low points. Oh, Coltrane coming in hot. Back to the line. It's all Wood. Back to the stripe. Kimmin, Villegas go 1, 2, 3 as they come on back through. Looked like Polk was picking up that 4 spot. Woo! All right. Now we're going to get into the world's qualifying action going to go on. As we got the 30 and over Masters men on deck right now. Sean Chandler, John Ripple, Damon Smith, Tyler Brown, Robbie Spanier, Jeff Upshaw, Corey Reed, and Dakota Cody. These guys are all Dyson. They're only taking 4 of these Masters and moving on to the World Championships out in Rock Hill. So we are into the world's qualifying rounds right now. So it is day number 1 for the pros for the Winter National, but we are into the world's qualifier as we're firing it off right now on deck. All right, here we go. Masters action headed downtown. Big Jeff Upshaw. Going to head down into turn number one. Going to bring this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Cody looking for that 2 spot. Here we go. Got to be Reed on the 3 Spaniard. And Brown going to drive it into turn number 2. Everybody going to keep the door closed up tight right there. These guys got some tight rounds going on as they just round their vet pro class as they come back through. But it's all Masters right now as they come back down the line. Last straightaway. It looks like it's going to be Upshaw, Cody, Reed, Brown, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Check. And all of you challenge riders, it is not a decision maker today. So all you challenge riders, as you come out of turn number 1, you have to take the amateur side. You got to take the amateur side. Everybody coming out of turn number 1 in the challenge classes. You'll see the cones when you guys come out of the turn, so make sure you do not take the pro side of things. Challenge riders. Oh, that's what it says on. That's what it says on the. Check it. Check. No. Check. All right, we are into the 8-year-old challenge boys class. Here we go, 24 riders going to a semi-main event. Let's see what happens. Hoffman, Tucker, Carrera, Hargrove, Yang, and more. And don't forget, you guys, it is a World's Qualifier today, so they are scrambled motos. So your moto number will probably change through rounds A, B, and C. So make sure you're double-checking all that kind of good stuff as we're coming in and out. It's turn number 2 down that third straightaway, 20 bike. Hoffman looking for a front line right now as we come on, or that's Carrera. Carrera on the front lines coming back to us in and out of that last turn. Biolab looking for the 2. Got to be Hoffman right there as we bring this one back down that last straightaway. Carrera on your 20 bike running the show back to the line. Going to go Hoffman for the 2 spot. Back at us with the 47 in the Gold Cup 1. Yang will get the 3. Tucker will get a 4 as they come on back through. Firing it off out of the first or the second turn, third straightaway. We've got one coming back around with them. Woodridge, Christensen, Herman, Reed. Abruzzi and White in and out of the last turn. Sly McKay on the top spot, running the show. Sean Carvajal's LDC back to the line with the Gold Cup champ, Herman. Nag 17 in the 18 bike will go Christensen. And White will pick up the 4 as they drive on back through. Out of moto number 17, 18's your moto now, Fox Cubs. Olszewski looking for Baxter, Noonan, Liam trying to ramp things up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See what's going on with these guys. Everybody trying to move on. Oh, there's Moneybags. He's on the move right now, charging hard into turn number 2, trying to get things going on as they drive it back around down that third straightaway. Nag 11 bike, Noonan on the top spot. Coming down that third straightaway. Everybody's trying to get on the gas, trying to make a pass right now as they bring it back through. Oh, got a little loose on the Gold Coast ride. Olszewski, he holds on to it, though, coming back down the last straightaway. F-bike trying to ramp it up. Well, we'll get the 2 as they come on back to the line. Looks like Fox will grab that 3 spot as he comes in for the Redmond crew. Bringing it back home out of moto 18, 19's your moto. More 8-year-old challenge boys now. Hofschneider, Culbertson, Kanowitz, Antonio, Kimura. Christian coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway, looking for a top spot. Power Light, DFR Colors going to bring this one in and out of turn number 2 on the Gold Cup 3 bike. Going to be Antonio. He's got this one going on right now down that third, fourth straightaway, coming back around last turn. On the 4th straight, still, you got your Gold Cup 3 out front running the show as he's bringing him back through. He got it locked up, looking for Kimura on the 2 spot as we come on back down the last straightaway with the 120 bike. Kanui coming back to the line. He'll get that 3. Looks like Culbertson for the 4 as they drive it on back at us out of moto 19. 20's your moto now. Nelson Sondergaard, Steve Mendoza, Adams, Dixon. Micah trying to ramp things up down that third straight into that last turn. Everybody's on the move trying to make it. Uh-oh. Dropped one. Lost 2 going down back at us in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Going to bring it back home. Got to be the Nag 18 bike of Adams. Adams gets it done right there. Let's go Sondergaard on the 2 spot. Back at us. Going to go Steed on that 3 as we drive it on back around. 9-year-old challenge, boys. Here we go. 30 riders in this group. White, Harris, Emery, Tracek, Davis, Chuna. And Murray going to fire it off into the first turn down the second straightaway. Daylight Cycles looking for Emery on that top spot out of Newburgh, Oregon, coming back at us in and out of turn number 2. Tracek trying to ramp things up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to make it happen right now. Factory City at LSG. Got it going on Murray on the 3 as they drive it back through, getting a little loose down that third straightaway. Out of the last turn, coming back home. It's all Emery on the top spot, running the show. Emery, Tracek, a 1-2 back to the line, picking it up on the 3. Going to be Murray, the NAG 12 bike. Davis will get a 4. White will get the 5 as they drive it back around. We come back at us out of Moto 21. 22's your Moto now. Skinner, Sakala. Keep things moving on right now. Down that last straightaway, NAG 10 bike on the top spot. McConnell, the E, and your 7, a Hall will get the 3. Franklin picking up that 2 spot. Rios, Bach, Hicks, Law, Taylor, Mayorga, Bernstein, and more coming out of the last turn. 23 Zamoto, 9-year-old challenge, boys. Running the show right now, looking for that top spot. Got to be Taylor. Taylor on the 23 bike coming back through with the NAG 7 to Hicks. Hicks will bring it back around, 75 in the 81 bike. Bach will get your 3, 81 bike. More picking up the 4 as they come back through. Everybody trying to keep those points low, trying to get to those semi-main events as they come back through. 10-year-old challenge, boys, on track right now. Lenara, Solano, Gutierrez, Brown, and Peterson working it out as they drive in and out of that last straightaway. Skinny Digit out front, got to be the 1 bike coming back through. Lenara's on the top spot out of Utah. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Peterson for that 2. Rock 1 going to go. Gutierrez for the 3. Solano will pick up the 4. Looks like Brown on the 5 as we drive it back through out of Moto 24. 25's your Moto now. Hotchkiss, Fuller, Mayorga, Schroeder, Hort working things out right now as they keep things moving on. Hotchkiss, Fuller, Mayorga, Schroeder, Hort working it in and out of that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to keep it up out front? Bring this one back down the line. Keeping things moving on. The 38 bike running the show. Mayorga on the top spot. 20 and their 9 bike going to go Hotchkiss. Schroeder bringing up for the 3. More challenge, boys. 10-year-olds coming out of that second turn. Third straightaway. DeGroot, Petro, Deming, Singleton, Anderson working it out as they drive this one back in and out of that last turn. The suspect on the top spot. DeGroot, he's working this one out. Back down that last straightaway. Going to bring it back with the 8 bike. Deming picking up on that 2 spot. Back to the line with your K bike. Anderson will get a 352 bike. Charlie's getting antsy over here. He's ready to go, man. Polino, Kaczynski, Mitchell. Where Jesse Prince bringing it back. This is my 3rd national of the year already, Chuck. Where you got to get in the game, bro. Mitchell coming back at us, going to bring it back through. Kaczynski on the 2, back to the line. Man, I got back to Chandler. You were on vacation. I had to fill in for Charlie a couple days right after the Grands, man. It was great. Got a great program going out there, man. Got to do one of your Stasic Saturdays, man. There was a lot of guys out there, too. Peplona, Shanks, Cattell, Dave Colwell. Shalolden coming back out and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot right now. Memphis Dave running the show as he's coming back through. Going to lock this one up. Looking for Colwell, just fresh off the injury. Just got released the other day. Got back on the track. Looks like he's getting a low point going on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 28, 29 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Gordy's bikes looking for the top spot right now as we come back through. Blazing Blake going to be Ream, Tremillo, Knapp, Vega, Rollinson and Rodriguez out of the last turn, looking for the top spot, so keep things moving on. Still your NAG 11 and Ream running the show. Tremillo on that 2 spot, back to the line, going to go NAG 18. Ooh, and the 3 bike. How about Rodriguez to get the 3? Vega for the 4 as they drive across the finish line out of Moto 29. Looking for that quarter main event, trying to make it happen, trying to qualify for Team USA for the Worlds 2024. Rock Hill this year. Cummings, Hedges, Huddleston, Pettyjohn, Christner looking for Baird, trying to ramp things up. Black Crown Factory out front. Hugdini, Huddleston on the top spot. T-Bike, Cummins get the 2. Hedges on the 3 spot. Pettyjohn for the 4. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of Moto number 30, 31 Shimoto. Tell you what, they got all kinds of good food trucks out there, so don't miss out. If you need your coffee, get over there to Accelerate. They've got the good coffee going on this weekend as well. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Back to us now. Going to go Johnson. Johnson on the top spot, 97-14 bike. Eddie will pick it up. How about McKee going to get that 3 as they drive this one back out of Moto 31. If you want to get some of that Black Mountain gear, get on over there under the red tent. Don't miss out on the 50-50 this weekend. Big B and the Super Camp is throwing out the lifetime pass of the 50-50, man. So make sure you get on out there and get 50-50 going on. Wooten getting it done out front, back to the line. Looking for the 13 bike, going to go Dobson. He'll bring it back through, going to get that run wrapped up right there as they come in hot. Out of Moto 32 and 33 is your Moto. Bring this one back through. More 11-year-old challenge boys. Yeah, all kinds of good stuff going on around Black Mountain this weekend, so make sure you get on out there. Whoa, dropped a couple off down that third straightaway. We'll check those guys checked out. Gold Cup plate getting it done out front. Macias on the top spot, trying to make it happen back to the line. G, and then it's going to go Walker. Macias will go 1 and 2. We'll get our downriders checked out right there and make sure they're okay on that third straightaway. Another one sending it in and out of that second turn, third straight, the 15 bike out front. Hackett keeping things moving on right now as he's running the show. Tolis, Moreno, Wood, Christensen, Haslam, Cruz, and Hester. Bringing this one out of the last turn. Back at us, got to be Hester. Hester picking it up on the 2, 11, 8. Whoa, watch your language there, Junior, as you're coming back through. I don't think you're old enough to talk like that yet, man. Come on, bro. We got to keep it clean around here. There's little kids. There's families out there, grandmas and grandpas. Colwell's over there, man. Come on. You know what I'm saying? It's barely 11 years old. Shoot. Murky wouldn't let that happen at her track. No way. Keep it clean. All right, got another one. McGonigal, Spix, King, Scoos, and Levy, Kerr, Welch, and Thompson down the 2 straightaway. Shark on the top spot, running the show right now. Spix, he's going to run this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Johnny Kerr looking for the 2 as he's coming down the 3 straightaway. That kid likes to throw some style, that's for sure, as we bring this one back home. We get the Shark out front. They're hard to catch in the open water. Coming back at us. Kerr going to pick it up for that 2 spot down the last straightaway. 22 bike. Welch going to get the 3, 5, and the 9. How about McGonigal get a 4 and the 9 bike? Thompson get the 5 as we bring on back through. Out of Moto 35, 36 is your Moto now. Gravit, Firos, Erickson, Martinez, Wood, Snell, Clark, Howell charging hard down that 3 straightaway. Howell on that top spot right now. Man, that kid's got no sponsor going on, man. Somebody might want to swoop up Jackson Howell. He's a free agent right now, man. Wood picking it up for the 2 back to the line. I'm going to get a 1 bike coming back around. Martinez looking for a way. Zeno the Shark, my buddy from Colorado, Fort Collins, man. Some good stuff right there as they're coming back through. Pacheco, Lee, Miranda, Fitzloff, Noyola, Hartley, Fleming, Nolivo, Gnarly Charlie, Noyola on the front lines. Escort Factory team out of Littleton, Colorado. He's bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Fitzloff on that 2, back to the line with the A-bike. Fleming will get a 3, Gold Cup 3 and the 23. How about Lee will get a 4. Nolivo will get a 5. As they drive it back for the 12-year-old challenge boys. 40 riders in the group. Man, only taking 8 at the end of the day, so let's see what happens. Agron, Weimar coming back through. Holmes, Ashford, Santana, Brotney, Metz, and Harp out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Gold Cup champ getting it done, or Gold Cup 2 going to get it done out front. Neg 18 of Brotney, and the Rock 1 way on the outside over there coming back through for that 3rd spot. So they keep things moving on. Out of Moto 38, 39 is your Moto now. More 12-year-old boys challenge coming to our second turn, 3rd straightaway. Watkington, Vargas, Rosenthal, Kuhlman, Campandico looking for a way. Howard, Hart, and Sanchez cranking it up. A little single file in and out of the last turn coming back at us right now. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Hart trying to make it happen. Back to the line. It's going to go Hart, the 2, 41, and the 20 bike. How about Hart, Kuhlman, Watkington, Sanchez, 1, 2, and 3, 4 as they cross the stripe. Out of Moto 39, 40 is your Moto now. Wiedenbach, McDonald, Leoven, Smith, Lee, Fishbaugh, Bora, and Bellinger out of the last turn. 1 bike keeping things moving on. Merciless Manic Smith, Gold Cup champ out front running the show. How about Leoven on that 2 spot? Back to the line, 30 bike. Elite will get the 3. It looks like Bellinger might have get that 4 spot as he came back through. Getting it done right there at a Moto 40. 13-year-old challenge boys now. Martinez, Ross, Schaefer, Trompeter, Bugnig trying to crank things up out and out of that last straightaway coming back through. Got to be Schaefer on the top spot running the show. Back to the line. Rock 1 and Martinez will pick it up for the 2. Gold Cup of Trompeter get that 3 as we drive it on back around. Out of Moto 41. 42 is your Moto. Down into the send it turn, number 1 as they come back around. Moody, Dittman, Carroll, Party, and West. You kicking me off already, Chuck? I'll let you get in the game, man. You're frothing at the bit. You tell me anytime you're ready to go. All right. I'll let you get in the game. All right. West coming back around. All right. We'll do a quick change right here on this next one, Chuck, as we come back through. In and out of that last straightaway. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 19 bike. Party on the 2 spot. Back to the line. 15 of the 25. Dittman and Moody. Top 4 as we come back around. Lynn, Smith, Hafter, Cordoba, and White.
Smooth, Dr. Smooth. All right, here we go. Smooth change, man. I'm on my mid-season schedule. Rolling on into the last turn. Got Griffin Lynn out in front out of Prescott Valley, Arizona. Bringing it back to the finish line. Your 7 bike, Griffin Lynn. With your 1, that'll be Rufino Cordova, Harrison White, and Nixon Smith. Oh, I got to flip the page now. All right, Moto 44, 13-year-old challenge, boys. I got Caden Armanese, Carson Moore, White Sirota, George Richard, and Isaiah Garrett. All right, bring them back this way. I got 1 straightaway, half a straightaway to go. That will be your J bike of White Sirota in there for the 1, your 38. Caden Armanese, your 2. Carson Moore. And Moto 44, 13 challenge, boys. Moto number 45, more 13 challenge, boys. Going to quarter main events. Got Ryder Murky, Braden Whitehead, Benjamin. It's Benny the Jetmar. Benny in the Jet. Henry Smith and William Morris. I got the 27 bike, piled by William Morris out front. Got the 1 bike. Out in the 2 spot. I don't have 1 bike, but I'll get that figured out when I see him coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Ryder Murky in that 2 spot. Coming in the back this way. Coming back towards the finish line, William Morris, 1. That'll be Ryder Murky in there for 2. Your 16, Braden Whitehead, your 3. Henry Smith, 4. Moto 45, 13 challenge, boys. Moto 46, more 13 challenge, boys. Connor Mercado. I got Andrew Rocha. I got Zayden Alex, Michael Hoffman, and Trevor Murphy. Michael Noisy Boy hopping out in front out of Vail, Arizona. Tucson Rider coming back this way. It'll be Michael Noisy Boy hopping 1. Zayden Alex, 2. Your 22 bike, Trevor Murphy. Followed by Andrew Rocha in your 4. Moto 46. Moto number 47, more 13 challenge, boys. 8 racks of them. Got Jesse Moss, Dylan Marchese. Got Logan Otto, Ryder White, Aiden Moody. All right, rolling 41 riders in this class that come down back to the finish line. Looks like our NAG 10 bike. Aiden Moody in there for 1. That'll be Ryder White, 2. Your 5. Jesse Moss, 3. And Logan Otto, your 4. Moving on to moto number 48. More 13 challenge, boys. Got Chris Skinner, Anderson, Tittle, Gap, and Taylor. Bringing them down back this way, northbound and down. That will be your NAG 6, Kaiser Chris, 1. Our Gold 217. Anderson, Taylor, and Skinner, 2, 3, and 4. And Moto 48, 13 challenge, boys. Moto 49, 14 challenge, boys. I got Beeman, Golubov, Kruger, Noonan, Walker, Rodney, and Larson. Jesse Moss, you need to have a district plate on. Jesse Moss, district plate. 1, 13. That would be Nathan Walker getting in there for that 1 spot. 2 by Mason Noonan in there for 2, coming on into the last turn. I got moto number 50. More 14 challenge, boys. New Fable, Martinez McKenzie, Tyree Scott, Ashley McKibben. Got the 3 bike. That's going to be Matthew Scott, 1. The C, then the D. Oh, that's McKibben. The C, a New Fable, then the D of Ashley, 2 and 3. And moto number 50, 14 challenge, boys. Moto 51, 14 challenge, boys. Bridgman, Sizemore, Rivera, Conte done. Lashbrook and Romero. Back at me to come. That'll be your 39 bike. That's going to be Basil Contes, 1. 19, 5, and 33. 19 Lashbrook, Rivera, and Bridgman, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 51, 14 challenge, boys. Moto 52, more 14 challenge, boys. I got Shetler, Kruger, Gibson, Fishbaugh, Grace, Hart, Kilros, and Clark. Maddox Shetler out in front. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, coming back to the line. Gold Cup number 2, Maddox Shetler in there for 1. 13, 28 knee. Harton 2, Clark 3, and Fishbaugh your 4. Moto number 52, 14 challenge, boys. Moto 53, more 14 challenge, boys. I got Wisniewski, Walkington, Juarez, Peterson, Frank, Fields, Hurdle, and Chung. Chance Hurdle out in front, out of McKinleyville, California. And back to the line they come. That's going to be Chance Turbo Huddle in there for a 1. 37 bike. James Walkington 2. Gold Cup 1 and a 12. Evan Frank and Kenona Chung 2, 3, and 4. Moto 54, more 50 challenge boys. Got Vaccaro, Gibson, Perkins, Sutcliffe, Brown, Waters, and Montoya. Dr. J, Justin Perkins out in front. Running a national number 13 as he brings it back this way. It's going to be Dr. J, Justin Perkins, 1, the 4 bike. Daniel Waters in there for the 2, the 14 bike. Mattis Vaccaro 3. And Jackson Gibson 4 in Moto 54. Moto 55. Oh, man, lost a couple over there on that second straightaway. Man, I'll tell you what. Nothing but love them checking on each other over there, make sure everything's good, helping them up. There we go. That's the sports. Got Mears, Reich, Scranton, Vivi's got Ostertag, Lynn, and Hampton. Back having they come to 16 bike. That's going to be Rowdy Mears in there for the 1. Lynn, Hampton, and Fifi's in Moto 55. 15 challenge boys on hold for just a second while we're checking our down riders over there. Whew. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. 333 days left till Christmas. I know everybody was worried about that. It was 11 months from yesterday. Getting our riders back up, hitting the deck over there. Hate to see them go down. Love to see them get back finishing off rubber side down. I swear with their long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably full face helmets. Open face helmets, perfectly legal in USA BMX racing, but if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, put a full face helmet on every time you go out there on the track. All right, and there we go. 2 for 2, back up, looking for the bikes. Get on over there to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts for this 2024. Hard to say 2024. I was still saying right in 2023 on all my checks. Who uses checks anymore? 2024 Winter Nationals. The event T-shirts over there. Get them while they're hot. Off the presses over there. They look great. Great looking T-shirts. So get on over there to USA BMX Racewear over there at the trailer. Thank our national sponsors out there. Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, Race Inc., Promax, Send It, Supercross, Answer, Spot, Loco, Canopy, Stay Sick. All helping out. Without them, we wouldn't be here today. Of course, we wouldn't be out here with you either. Glad to come out here. You know, we try to throw out the red carpet for you. It's been a little bit cloudy, rainy, blustery here for the past couple of weeks here in Arizona, and that doesn't happen here. But I'll tell you what, roll out the red carpet for this Winter Nationals, and we'll make a little bit of spring out of it here today. All right, here we go. Moto 56, 15 challenge boys. Amatoli, Vescuso, Shatswell, Dunnigan, Waichus, Buller, Brown, and Klein. All right, first place getting gone as he heads on towards turn number 2, leading away. Man, I'll tell you what. Got the afterburners on. Shaddy leading away. Got your 16 bike, Mason Buller in the 2 spot. The Bull coming on into the last turn. Shaddy leading it back to line out of Beaumont, California. It's going to be Shaddy, Buller. They're going to move on. Well, they're going to get a 1 and 2, let's put it that way. Vescuso and a 22. Dunnigan will have your 4 in Moto 56, 15 challenge boys. Moto 57, more 15 challenge boys. Garga, Sutman, Kidd, Larkin, Tristan, Nichols, Inman, and Sherrill. That'll be River Larkin out in front out of Francis, Utah. And back this way they come. It's going to be River Larkin in there for a 1. That'll be Colton Kidd. He'll take a 2 spot. I got the 4 bike. Yep, the 4, then the 3. So that's going to be Inman and Sutman, 3 and 4 in Moto 57. 15 challenge boys. Vendors in-house this weekend. Of course, I already mentioned Racewear, but Yo-Yo Kid Toys is out there. Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Skewed Bikes, and Genuine BMX. All out here for your shopping pleasure. I know, 333 days left till Christmas. It's going to come here fast, and I'm not going to let it surprise you. All right, Moto 58, 15 challenge boys. Got Perry, Ledford, Wise, Dixon, McHenry, Meek, Saints, and Lawrence. Got the 5 bike out in front. That's going to be Maddox Perry leading the way. Got to be Nitro Nathan Lawrence in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway coming back to the finish line. That will be Maddox Perry in there for a 1. Nitro Nathan Lawrence 2. 6 bike. Rock Meek 3 and the 41 bike of Caveman McHenry in there for the 4. And Moto number 58, 15 challenge boys. Moto 59, 16 challenge boys. We got Van Eiderstein, Radford, Garrett, Mays, Torres, Keener, and Moscato. Phoenix Radford out in front, out of South Jordan, Utah. Coming back to the finish line, doing it for Clips Racing. It's going to be Phoenix Radford in there for the 1, the 44 bike. Mays in there for the 2, the L, then the 14. Van Eiderstein 3, and Moscato your 4, and Moto 59, 16 Challenge Boys. Moto number 60, more 16 Challenge Boys. I got Clark, Thompson. I got Gwynn, Penn, Nelson, Kalen, and Grable. Joshua Gwynn out in front out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oh, yeah, be a little bit a little later this year for the Spring National. It'll be Gwynn, 17, 4, and 5. Thompson, Clark, and Penn, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 60, 16 Challenge Boys. 61's your moto number. Some more 16 Challenge Boys. Got Permay, Stokel, Hebner, Raskoff, Montana. I got Eason and Cups. Almost said it wrong, but I got it. Caught myself. 22, Raskoff getting there for the 1. The A, 341. A of Stokel, 3. Hebner in the 3rd, and the 41 of Permay with your 4th in Moto 61. Moto 62, more 16 Challenge Boys. Got Moscato, Stokel, Radford, Raskoff, Montana, Torres, and Clark. I got the Nag bike out in front. That'll be Nag 1 bike. 21, 7, and 1. Oh, Nag 1. Got it. It's Gomalicki with the 1. Regal 2, Smith Triangle 3. And back at me to come. That'll be 15, 16, 11, and 12. So Robinette with 1, Smith 2, Barone 3, and Moto 63, 16 Challenge Boys. Moto 64, 17, 20 Challenge Men. Back at me they come. I've got to be your 51 bike. That's going to be Connolly in there for the 1. 15 and a 13. 15 and 13 and a 52. Serini, McHenry, and Pareja, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 64, 17, 20, 24 Challenge Men. More 17, 24 Challenge Men. Goldfein, Trujillo, Fesky, Downing, Maben, Montney, and Huffman. Heading towards the mountain and bringing it back this way. Got a smaller mountain in front of them. It turns them back this way. It'll be Trujillo in there for the 1, the 4 bike. 4, 19, and 9. Downing in 3rd, and Montney your 4th. Looks like Campbell Maben had your 2. Moto 65, Moto 66. 17-24 Challenge Men. More of them got Higuchi, Porcella, Lozada, Carlton, Davis, Curtin, and Shunara. Back at me to come with the 14 bike. Ian Davis will take your 1 to 39 bike. Braden Lozada 2, 35 bike. James Carlton and the 7 bike. Curtin will have your 4th in Moto 66, 17-24 Challenge Men. Moto 67, more 17-24 Challenge Men. 10 racks of these riders. Asado, Sabisky, Buller, Reek, Felser, Hessen, Hall. First place getting gone from this and wants to get there early. The 16 bike. Chase Buller, the best seats. Buller, Hessen 2, the 3 and the 32. Felser and Sabisky, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 67. Moto 68, more 17-24 Challenge Men. I got Stepp, McCain, Ramos, Bradbeer, Jex, Franson, and Riggs. Dylan Ramos out in front, out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Back at me again, it's going to be Dylan Ramos. In your 1, Dylan Ramos, Caleb McCain. The 2 and the 12. Franson and Riggs. And Moto 68, Moto 69, moving on to more 17-24 Challenge Men. I got McGuire, Sheffield, White, Scheibels, Neves, Gunn, and Moreno. Oh, cute and cuddly Colby Gunn out there, huh? Yeah, I got the 14 bike now. 14, 45, 2, and 127. So that's White, McGuire, Gunn, and Sheffield. Moto 69, Moto number 70, back to some more 17-24 Challenge Men. Got to be your 18 bike. Stewart in there for the 1. FL and 11. Badado, Nip, and Carbona. And Moto number 70, 17-24 Challenge Men. For sure. Nag 10, Nag 8, 42. And 5. So it'll be Hobson, Beaudry, Sandoval and Revival in Moto 71, 70-24 challenge men. Moto 72, more 70-24 challenge men. Weisenberger, Folkrod, Miller, Lopez, Bryson, and Robinson. That'll be the Gold Cup 1. Lead by Hot Rod Folkrod. He's going to get there for a 1. Andrew Bryson 2, 166 bike. Ethan Robinson 3 in the 11. Zachary Miller your 4 in Moto 72, 70-24 challenge men. Moto number 73, more 70-24 challenge men. I got Carriasso, Robinson, Thacker, Busk, Young, and Deering. All right, getting gone. That's that early rider. That's got to be the 2 bike. CJ Kamikaze Carriasso out in front. Out of Tucson, Arizona. Yeah, took the 10 and just got off the 217 onto the, well, maybe took the 202 up. CJ Carriasso 1. Coulter Bus 2. Rock 1. Austin Robinson 3. And Tommy Deering your 4 in Moto 73, 70-24 challenge men. Moto number 74, 25-29 challenge men. Ortiz, Medeiros, Bob, Kimball, Bellew, Baxter, and Crenshaw. Well, we got Jonathan Medeiros out in front. I'll tell you what, he's getting some company. He goes on in the last turn. Oh, we can't put a 1 down. We're going to change that down to a 2 now. Out in front, that's going to be Alec Bob out in front. Alec Bob 1, Jonathan Medeiros in your 2. Your nag 10 by Cole Baxter, Tree. And a Gold Cup 3, Cooper Crenshaw, your 4. Moto 74, 25-29 challenge men. Moto 75, 25-29 challenge men. I got Francois, Prisby, Woodruff, Gagliano, Grisham, Jolliker, Notham, and Paradine. Corey Francois out in front. Getting it done in a 1 out of Utah. Back to the line to come. Corey Francois in there for the 1. 6, Jeremy Notham, the 103, Nag 19. Zach Jolliker 3. And Dan Parody in your 4, Moto number 75. Moto 76, 30-34 challenge men. I got Hannes, Balder, Maldonado, Wood, Alejandre, Harris, Hoffman, and Lennon. Got the 10 bike coming back at it. Well, that's a Nag 20 bike. Nag 20, 55. Gold 2 and the 89. All right, Moto number 77. 36 and over challenge man. Got McKevney, got Tabor, Picaro, Polson, Sharif, Perry, and Anderson. Head on into the last turn. He got his hat on there. Looks like a tail. Wagging the tail back this way. Yeah, hits the 151 bike. Todd Perry out of Eagle Mountain, Utah, getting there for the 1-91 bike. Dustin Tabor will take you 2, the 28. Ryan Polson, 3, and Lynn Anderson, your 4. Moto 77, 35 and over challenge men. Moto 78, more 35 and over challenge men. I got Keener, Reich, Segarra, Bosco, Reed, Moore, and Valencia. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. Looks like that'll be your Nag 13 bike, Nicholas Valencia. He's going to roll on in there for that 1 spot. 134, Aaron Moore will take your 2. Like the 7 bike, Jacob Reed 3, and the 29 bike of Brian Reich, we're 4th. Moto 78, 35 and over challenge men. On hold for a second while we're checking our down rider over there in turn number 1. We want to make sure everything's good before we get to going again. Yep-er.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
All right, got Scott Ewell, got Tariq Asagay, Derek Stanfield, Chris Sutton, Matt Alexander, John Pruitt, Tim Knapp, and Kyle Craig. There they go. They're racing for quarter main events. Ain't no time to monkey around here. You got to get the going. There they go, rolling on towards turn number 2. That looks like 370 bike out in front of the R. So that's just Sutton out in front of the R bike. Tariq Asagay in the 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. That will be Chris Sutton, Tariq Asagay, 1 and 2. 87 bike. Tim Knapp will take that 3, and the 93 bike of Kyle Craig, your 4, and Moto 79, 35 and over challenge men. 80's your moto number, more 35 and over challenge men. I got Hicks, Burks, Lee, Kinsler, Bennett, Pierce, Schnell, and Contreras. Brandon Kinsler out in front, out of Las Vegas. And bringing him back at us, it's going to be Brandon Kinsler. He'll roll on in there for the 1. 485 bike, or 465. Gilbert Contreras 2, the 70, and then the 58. Michael E. 3rd, and Jesse Berkshire 4, and moto number 80, 35 and over challenge men. Moto number 81, 35 and over challenge men. I got got Morris, Botnet, got White, Shanks, Cutler, Hafner, and Hartwell. Jason Morris. Bring it in. He comes back. It's going to be Jason Morris taking on that 1. And Justin White with the 2, the 219. Bono with your 3 and the 54 bike. Of Dylan Shanks, your 4, and moto 81, 35 and over challenge men. Happy birthday, Danny Saylor. I'd sing for you, but I'm busy right now. All right, moto number 82. Moving on to 8. Challenge girls. Got Harley Carradine, Ireland McGinley, Cora Cummings, Tennyson McKee, and Ainsley Swissman. Yeah, total points race. They all count for them. They're going to be racing hard 3 times around. Here they come back there towards the finish line. That looks like the Nag 1 bike. Tennyson McKee out of Buckley, Washington, getting there for the 1. That'll be Ireland. Tank McGinley in there for 2. That'll be Ainsley Swissman. Ainsley Mainsley 3. I need the parent of Tennyson McGee to come over here to the finish line. I need a parent of Tennyson McKee to come over here to the finish line. Moto number 83, more 8 challenge girls. Got Hart, McClure, Fuller, Ward, and Leaper. Oh, my middle Leaper. Back at me, the 11 bike. Tegan Turbo Leaper going to get there for a 1. The 12 bike. Middle McClure 2. 14 to 15. That'll be Kinsley Hart 3. And Charlotte Ward, your 4. And Moto 83. Moto 84, 9 challenge girls. Got Ireland, Smith, Montgomery, Lamelli, and Graviette. That'll be the 35. Isabella Smith out in front. Smith will get there for 1. Eden. Ruru Ireland taking your 2. That's going to be Mattis Lamelli 3. And Maddie Montgomery your 4th. In Moto number 84, 9 challenge girls. Moto 85, more 9 challenge girls. Hyler, Murphy, Salome, got Haas and Gay. And Ag 4 bike. Rayla Salome out in front. Got the 61 bike. Charlie Gay in the 2 spot. Back to line they come. That's going to be Salome in there for the 1 to 61 bike. Charlie Gay 2. 10 bike. Emma Haas 3. And the T-bike, Roy Haller, your 4 in Moto 85, 9 challenge girls. 86 the moto number, more 10 challenge girls. Oshevsky, Bachman, Fry, Turner, Gwynn, and Hibbard. Whole shot out there. Oh, yeah. Nag 5 bike. Macy, what's up, Macy Fry? She's out in front, got the 11 bike. Unit. World famous Turner in that 2 spot, heading on towards that last turn. Out of Peoria, Arizona. What's up, Macy Fry? Oh, lost one over there in that 3rd straight. We'll get that rider checked out. Meanwhile, back at us. Macy Fry in there for the 1. Unit Turner 2 bike. Retired Riley Oshevsky, your 3, and the 1 bike. Valley Whole Shot Hibbard, your 4. Moto 86, 10 girl. 10 challenge girls. 87, 11 challenge girls. I got Kanowitz, Smith, Russell, Schnepp, Hayes, Strain, and Jones. Ava Kanowitz out in front. Oh, Roy Strain diving on in there underneath, taking over that lead spot. She comes back to the finish line. That will be Roy Strain in there for the 1. Ava Kanowitz 2. The Gold Cup number 2. Presley Russell, your 3. And the Gold Cup 3 of Allie Jones, we are 4th. And Moto 87, 11 challenge girls. Moto 88, more 11 challenge girls. Lopez, Whites, Robinson, Kanashigi, Baird, Fields, and Lomelli. That's the real deal out in front of her. Maddie Baird coming on into last here to come. 1 turn, 1 straight. Check that, only a straightaway to go. Yeah, it looks like 41 bike. Lomelli in there for the 1 to 5 bike. Lights, and Nag 11 and the B. Maddie Baird 3 and Laser. Lonnie Kanashigi, your 4th in Moto 88, 11 challenge girls. 89 is your moto number 12. Challenge girls got Riggs, Wilson, Beatty, Moody, Lomelli, Duncan, and Elson Cross. 1 bike coming back at us. That's going to be 1, 13, 15, and 2. That'll be Avon Beatty in there for 1. Johanna Moody 2. Mia Lomelli 3. Taya Elson Cross your 4. Moto 89, 12 challenge girls. Whew. Oh, man. Happy National Fun at Work Day, everyone. It is National Fun at Work today. Those of you that are working today, I hope you're having fun. I see a bunch of us out here are not celebrating that. You are? Well, Wally is. Justin Wall, he's celebrating his Fun at Work Day today by having fun here at work. You got your Fun at Work Day tree up? Been singing your Fun at Work Day carols? All right, back to business. Moto number 90, 12 challenge girls. Mackenzie Teague, Miliana Mendoza, Chloe Kettle, Peyton McGinley, Ella Hernandez, Leslie Bueno, and Gracie Johansson. And here they go. Only 2 racks of 12 challenge girls. Oh, man. That means we're halfway done with them if we already done. Nope. This is the second half right here. All right, got my 12 bike out in front. Mackenzie Teague out in front leading the way with the 7 bike of Ella Hernandez in that 2 spot. Here he goes, Citrus Heights, California. Doing it for Terrapin. Isn't that like a turtle on Lando? All right, Mackenzie Teague, 1. That'll be Ella Hernandez, 2. Peyton McGinley, 3. Oh, race on for the 4. The 6 bike stayed on the gas. Gracie Johansson will be awarded with that 4th spot. Moto number 90, 12 challenge girls. Moto 91, 13 challenge girls. Got Hofstadter, Law, Sadler, Starkey, and Welty. Got Kylie Starkey out in front. Getting it done in a 1. She rolls hard and fast on into that last turn. Kylie Starkey leading the way. It's going to be Kylie Starkey getting there for a 1. That'll be Ava Sadler taking the 2 spot, the 11 bike. Kennedy Hofstadter 3. And Stevie Welty your 4. Moto 91, 13 challenge girls. Chris Sutton, you need to get your district number on. Chris Sutton, you need to get your district number on. 92's your moto number, 13 challenge girls. Macias, Novak, Ramirez, Pancake, Ringham, and Smith. Here's the race coming back towards the finish line with the 16 bike of Mina Novak leading the way. It'll be Mina Novak 1, Sophia Macias 2, your 23 bike, Giselle Smith your 3, and the T bike. Delaney Pancake rolling on into the 4 in moto number 92, 13 challenge girls. Moto 93, more 13 challenge girls. Adloff, Keener, Russell, Alvarez, Covord, and Dunn. And that will be, got a Nag bike out in front. That's going to be the Nag 5 bike of Olivia Alvarez, 1, the Nag 11. 2 and a 7. So that'll be Adloff with your 2, Colvert 3, Keener your 4, and Moto number 93, 13 challenge girls. Moto number 94, 14 challenge girls. Got Caitlin Cole, Taylor Almagar, Marissa Little Missile Brown, Avery Kuhn, Charlie Girl Basket, got Hannah Singleton, and Kenzie McCormick. And races on. Here they go down that second straightaway towards turn number 2. Man, a lot of big changes here since the last time I've been out here. I live way on the other side of town, so I don't get here very often. Arizona's a big state, like 398 miles across. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. Got a straightaway here to come back to the line. Got to be your Nag 14 bike out in front. That's going to be Caitlin Cole getting there for 1, the Nag 11 bike. Marissa Little Brown, the A, then the N. Kenzie McCormick 3, Charlie Girl Basket, your 4, Moto 94, 14 challenge girls. Moto number 95, more 14 challenge girls. I got Carey, Shaw, Sarabia, Lopez, Von Holzen, and Forsyth. I got Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabia out in front, rolling back towards the finish line. That'll be Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabia, getting on in there for a 1. The 8 bike of Kennedy Carey 2, the 1 and the 2. Grace Forsyth 3. Moto number 96, 15 challenge girls. Got Hinton, Anderson, Reich, Fleming, and Payne. Got the 1 bike. Tiger Lily Hinton out in front. She's going to roll on in there for the 1. Hope Anderson 2, the 18 bike. Emerson Fleming 3. And the 4 bike. Reagan Riker 4, Moto number 96, 15 challenge girls. Let's see. I got Willette. Oh, the 15 challenge girls got Willette, Jasinski, Smith, Thompson, Solano, and Benale. Got to be your national 3 out in front. That's out. Thompson, 13, 3 and E. Solano, Willette, and Benale. In Moto 97, 15 challenge girls. Moto number 98, 15 challenge girls. I got Farias, got Reed, Elliott, Bugene, got Robinson, and Sires. Yeah, they're turning that mountain into steps over there. All right, the F bike, Stevie Bujanig in there for the 1 spot. It'll be the 2 bike. Sienna Elliott with your 2, the 6, and the 1. Leah Farias, your 3, and Daisy Robinson 4. Moto number 98, 15 challenge girls. Moto 99, 16 challenge girls. I got Robinson, Merton, Braden, Huffman, and Vaughn. Tatum the Bomb, Huffman out in front, coming back this way. Can't make the bomb sound busy right now. I got Tatum the Bomb, Huffman. Ooh, man. Nope, it'll be Darren Merton 1, Tatum Bomb, Huffman 2, the 2, and a 13. Gold Cup 2, Braden 3, and Brevon your 4. Moto number 99, 16 challenge girls. Moto number 100, 16 challenge girls. Got Thompson, Christopherson, Stokel, Mackey, and Bueno. Whew. Moving fast and furious into that last turn. Got the Nag team bike of Kate Thompson out there for the 1. Gold 1, 2, and 8. Stokel, Mackey, and Bueno, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 100, 16 challenge girls. Moto number 101. 17-24 challenge women. Got Miller, Elder, Palmer, Colby, Cuss, Martin, and Menges. 2 going to the semi-main event. Got the Gold Cup 2. Mackenzie Palmer in there, going to get there for the 1, the 2 bike. 2, K, and 14. That'll be Miller with your 2, Martin your 3, Shelby Elder your 4, Moto 101, 70-24 challenge women. Moto number 102, 70-24 challenge women. Coming back at me, I got the Rock 1 bike out in front. Nope, that's a Nag 7. Boy, I saw that wrong. Ramos, 2, 17 and R. Okay. Nag numbers are white. All right, Nag numbers need to be white. So it's Ramos, Barrett, James, and Meyer. Moto number 102. Yeah, Nag numbers need to be white. Moto 103, 70-24 challenge women. I got the 7 bike. That's going to be Sam Hammer 1, 68 bike. Boosted 2. Got the 4 in the T. 4 bikes. Sapphire Roads 3. Chloe Villa, your 4. Moto 103, 70-24 challenge women. Moto 104, more 70-24 challenge women. Sifford, Reed, Ryan, Colby, Hinton, France, Jordan, and Gardner. Back at us they come. I got Kate Sifford going to roll on in there for the 1. That'll be Riley France 2. 10 and the 5. Emma Ryan 3. And Boston Reed your 4. And Moto number 104, 70-24 challenge women. Moto number 105, 25 and over challenge women. Got Rachel Blackwell, Lexi Sutton, Callie Mueller. Got Jamie Harwick, Tara Lara, and Chelsea Concha. And let's see. That'll be Rachel Blackwell. Yeah, she'll get there for the 1. T.O. of Chandler BMX. She's going to get there for the 1. Callie Mueller taking 2, the 143. Lexi Sutton 3. Chelsea Concha, your 4. Moto 105, 21, 25 and over. Challenge women. Uh-oh. Moto number 106. 812 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Got the 70 bike. Got to be Chase Harp in there for the 1. 7-4. Hester 2. Arc 3. In Moto 106. 107. More 812 Boys Cruisers. Got Hoppman, Sanchez, Fleming, Metz, Pettijohn, Kristen, and Kettle. It'll be the 15 bike. Candace, 15. Candace Sanchez taking your 1. That'll be Bentley Christensen 2. The E, and then the 2. The E, Elliott Metz 3. Like Mason Fleming had your 4. And Moto 107. 8-12 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Moto 108, more 8-12 Challenge Boy Cruisers. Got Vrotny, Hall, Legrand, Wooten, Pommels, Myers, Davis, and Hernandez. That's what we got going as they head on down that second straightaway, northbound and down. Then they're going to hit that big old U-turn they call the second turn around here. Yeah, they could take a look over the turn at the old tower. Yeah, we were using that last year. We were over here at the finish line and moving that finish line. Big changes this year in the track layout. Trey Vrotny coming back to the line. That'll be Trey Vrotny going to roll on in there for that 1 spot. Anthony Agront taking your 2. Nag 1 and the 2. Dylan Myers and Kingston Pommels in Moto number 108, 812 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Moto number 109, more 812 Challenge Boys Cruisers. I got Gonzalez. Oh, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Beep, beep. Got Thompson, Wood, Dixon, Shielden, Rectus, Winder, and Hartley. Yeah, bringing it back this way. There we go. That's going to be your 96, Jacob Wood. He's going to move on in there. He'll take that 1. Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep, in there for the 2. The 5, then the R. Thompson, your 3. Rectus, your 4. Moto 109, 812 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Moto 110, more 812 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Cruz, Walkington, Paxman, Gallegos, Fishbaugh, Cummings, Ream, and Huddleston. Now we'll get this worked out. Here they come. Man, they're really separating first and second spot. I got Trenton Paxman out in front. Got his power pelt and getting gone. Paxman will get there for the 1. 9-12. Gallegos, Cruz, and Walkington, 2, 3, and 4 in Moto 110. 111, 13, 14 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Got Noonan, Schaefer, Vrotny, Hoffman, and Fisher. Whew. Thought I heard the gate fall. I was starting to call the race. They're not even there. Yeah, leading up today, man, we had rain and cold and all that other stuff. And I'll tell you what, man, we rolled out that weather red carpet today for the Winter National. What a beautiful day to be here. This is the first time I haven't had a jacket on outside in a couple of weeks. Yeah, I don't do cold very well. Moto 111, 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Got Mason Dune and Crash Schaefer, Crew Votney, Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin, and Christian Fisher. Got the C-Bike, the Noisy Boy out front, Hoppin leading them down towards turn number 2. Company coming, you better set out the good dishes for that 11 bike of Crash Schaefer. As they roll down that third straightaway, Yeah, you're going to be serving tea there. Make sure you stick your pinky out. Back in the line they come. It's going to be Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin rolling in there for the 1. Crash Schaefer in there for the 2. The A bike. Mason Noonan 3, and then the B. Crew Votney 4 and Moto number 111. Moto number 112, 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Got Ireland, Clark, Sizemore, Christian, and Rivera. Well, look like Caden Ireland. Boomerang out front. That's what a boomerang does, out and back. And here they come back to the finish line. Throw it one way, comes back the other. Caden Boomerang, Ireland 1. Kaisa Christian 2. 047, Jacob Clark 3. Look like Brody Sizemore with your 4. Moto 112, 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Moto 113, more 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Got Tyree, Ashley, Shetler, Dittman, Alex, and Fishbaugh. All right, heading down that second straightaway towards turn number 2. Yeah, I'm the colorblind quality control manager of a paint factory. Yeah, go figure that out. Maddox Settler out in front. Jace Fishbaugh in that 2 spot, heading on towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Maddox Settler out of Las Vegas, Nevada, bringing him back this way. He's going to get there for a 1 spot. Race on for the 2. It'll be Fishbaugh there for the 2. Your nag 10 and your gold 3. So and Alex second, and Jameson Ashley or third, and Jameson Ashley your fourth, and Moto 113. Moto 114, we're 13-14 challenge boys cruisers. Got Trumpeter, Taylor, Murky, Walkington, Roth, and Anderson. All right, bringing them on into that last turn. Here we go. They got all lined up. Alphabetical order? Nope, probably not. Alec Taylor got to take 1. The 14 bike. Walkington, Gold Cup 2 and the 13 of Anderson and Roth. 3 and 4 in Moto 114. 115, 15-16 challenge boys cruiser. Nichols, Tristan Weiss, Vescuso, and Moscato. Got the 7 bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 1. Moscato out in front. Tearing it up, Nichols in that 2 spot out of Idaho. And here it comes. Anthony Moscato out of Tunnel 1 to New York. Got to get there for that 1 spot. Nichols will take you 2. The other 11 and the 4. Tristan and Weiss, 3 and 4 in Moto 115. 116, we're 50-60 challenge boys cruisers. I got Perry, Gibson, Buller, Stokel, McHenry, and Brown. Manuel Daniel out there. One straightaway to go. K. Earl Stokel out in front. Okay. It'll be Stokel 1. Maddox Perry 2. 10 and the 16. Buller and Gibson in Moto 116. 117, more 15-16 boys. Challenge boys cruisers got Clark, Permay, Lawrence, Ferguson, Dixon, and Kuhn. The L bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 3. Tyler Clark out in front. Bryce Permay in that 2 spot. So right now, Tyler Clark out of Lompoc, California. Going to roll back here. L for Lompoc. That's what it is. Tyler Clark 1. Bryce Permay 2. Nitro Nathan Lawrence 3 in your 8 bike. Ryder Kuhn your 4. Moto 117. 118, more 15-16 challenge boys cruiser. Got Ledesma, Gunning, Smith Tarango, Sorensen, Montana, and Simpson. Montana got the 3 bike. Logan Smith Tarango out in front. He's heading on towards that last turn with the lead he needs out of Litchfield Park, Arizona. Logan Smith Tarango going to take that 1 spot. Sorensen in your 2. That'll be, the 7 bike. Yep, 7 bike of Gunning, and then Ledesma 3 and 4. And on to 118, 15-16 challenge boys cruisers.
Oh, yeah. About ready to ramp it back up for the second go-round of pros. You guys ready, Black Mountain? Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. You got pros on deck right now. Vet pros, lock loaded, ready to go. Weishart, Chandler, Brown, McClaskey, Hudson, Fala. Lock loaded, ready for round number 2. Big shot out of Hudson on the outside. Big Tool Tangent Color is going to head down into turn number 1. Uh-oh, Emilio! Fala going to ramp it up in and out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway they go. Here we go. Moving things on right now as they keep things going on down that 2 straightaway. Fala, Hudson goes down hard right there. Lost 1, lost 2. Oh, McClaskey's down with him. We'll get him checked out as they head out of that last turn. Emilio Fala on the top spot. He'll run this one back to the line. Going to go Fala back at us. Going to go Brown for the 2. As they come back at us, Chandler on the 3. Hey, Wally, you want to grab those cones from the pro set right there? Uh-oh, somebody lost your gray tool bag in one of the green boxes out there. You know what I'm saying? If you left it down low, we've got it down here at the finish line. If you can come claim your tool bag. Carl said he found it, and if you lost it, come get it. there's their whole shot. Vendors Row this weekend, man. There's all kinds of good stuff going on Vendors Row, so don't miss out on all the goodies out there all weekend long in Vendors Row. They've got things going on out there. Tangent Pro Shop in the house, Northwest BMX in the house. Genuine BMX out there. They've got all kinds of goodies. Black Mountain, they've got some goodies for sale. 50-50. Don't miss out on that 50-50 here at Black Mountain this weekend, man. They got all kinds of good stuff. Big B in the Super Camp said he's giving out a lifetime membership through the 50-50 this weekend, man. A lifetime membership with Big B Super Camp. You know what's up with that? That's about $10,000 worth of stuff. Bubba says, you know what? This is the home of Super Camp out here at Black Mountain, so Dad's kicking in. You know what I'm saying? It's about time Dad kicked in a little bit more. I mean, he's been kicking in forever, right? Bubba's like, yeah, just a little bit, man. But, yeah. One more time for our man Hudson as he's heading off the track over there, guys. Give him some love. And we'll get right back to the action with more Vet Pros on deck right now. Morales, Reed, Fernandez, Peebles, Erickson, Cody on deck, lock loaded, ready to go. Round 2. All right, we'll fire this one off. Cody got a pretty good shot on the outside. He's got a pretty good drive down into turn number 1. But new Vet Pro in the mix right there. Got to be Corey Reed going to fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Reed, Cody got to go 1 and 2. Peebles looking for that 3 spot. Fernandez drops in for the 4. Peebles coming in hot out of the second turn, third straightaway. Cody says they got a little more pull going down that 3 straightaway. Bring him in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. It's all Corey Reed on the top spot, running the show back to the line. Reed, Cody go 1-2 back to the stripe. Peebles, Fernandez on the 3-4. Got another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Palacios, Busso, Buffington, Starkey, Spaniard, and Upshaw. Big shot right out of the middle. Got to be Big Jeff Upshaw taking the boys down into turn number 1. More Vet Pros. Lost one down that first straightaway. We'll get him checked out. Firing off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Upshaw keeping it nice and smooth and dialed right now as he heads into turn number 2. Start bringing this one back in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Palacios. He's ramping it up along the way down that 3 straightaway. Busso picking it up on the 3 spot. He'll drive this one back in and out of that last turn. Downrider back up over there. Give him love on the way back through, but it's all Upshaw. Palacios go 1-2 back to the line. Busso get the 3 as they come on back at us. Starkey, you all good, bro? He says, yeah, man, I'm all right. Ladies on deck, make some noise. The elite women locked, loaded, ready to go. Fayette, Reynolds, Verhagen, Beeman, Willoughby, Sutton, Corley. Round 2. Yeah, women's elite, 19 riders stacked up for the day. Downtown we're going to go. Willoughby, Verhagen going to get things fired. Dropped one off down that first straightaway. Get her checked out right away as they head in out of the first or down the 2 straightaway they go. Willoughby on the top spot. Willoughby, Verhagen taking it upstairs. Got to be Lazabear on that 3 spot. Ava with the flavor. Corley on the 4 as they drive in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. It's all Elise the Beast out front, though, running the show. Willoughby in and out of that last turn. Back at us now. Verhagen on the 2 spot. Got to be Reynolds on the 3 as they come back to the line. But it's all Willoughby on the top spot, back to the stripe, and she'll bring it in for round 2. Beeman's back up over there. Give her a little love on the way back home. We'll give a little shout-out to Sam Willoughby and Mr. Willoughby. I know they're back there taking care of Mila back at home in San Diego. So what's up, Willoughby boys? Beeman's back up. She's going to finish her lap out. Give her some love as she's coming back through. More ladies on deck right now. Vaughn, Roland, Winter, Kraft, Mydock, Colby. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Vaughn with a big pop on the outside, but Lightning Lexus Colby going to try to head downtown with her. Oh, they like to do a lot of training and riding together as they head in and out of that first turn. Down the 2 straightaway are going to go. Colby, Vaughn on the 1-2. Oh, taking it upstairs. Lightning Lex coming back at us. Winner, she's trying to get in the mix. Here goes Mydock. Remix. In and out of the third. Down that 3 straightaway they go. But it's all Biolab. Peak performance on the top spot. Vaughn, bring this one back through. Oh! Lightning strikes on her out of the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Oh, Colby, Vaughn go 1-2. Did you see the smiles on their faces as they came back around? I'll tell you what, those girls are having fun on the home turf, getting down in the dirt in the desert. Winter National, day number 1. Oh, boy, it's going to be a great day. Alexandru, Peterson, Hammond, Smith, Moore, Armstrong on deck. More elite ladies locked and loaded, ready to go. Big pop zone downtown, 54 bike, got to be Sweet Pea, Armstrong, trying to get, left the door open a little too far right there on the first turn. More, she's going to fire it off down that second straightaway. Oh, here we go, the new groups are coming in, the rookie pros are starting to ramp it up already. There goes J.C. Moore, impact rider, down the 3 straightaway. Olivia Armstrong off the injury, she's back in the game as we're coming back around out of Latvia. Got to be Peterson, Supercross. Oh, Bella Hammonds makes a move out of that last turn. She's looking for the 4th spot on the way back through. Some good stuff coming back to the line as they come on back home. Got another one. Oh, big dogs up on deck. Elite men, lock loaded, ready to go. Vance, Shaw, Blee, LaCroix, Calixto, Cole, and your Olympic gold medalist, Neat Kimman, in the house. Got a pretty good shot on the inside out of the Netherlands. The Dutchman going to get things fired off. Got to be Neat Kimman out front running this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kimman out on the top spot. Calixto looking for that too. Here we go into turn number 2. Coltrane coming in hot. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, but nobody's getting a hold of Kimman out front. He's running the show, stretching it way out front. Back to the line we go, coming back through. Still getting it done on that 2 spot. Coltrane going to bring it back around. Calixto on the 3. LaCroix on the 4. As he's coming back around, Johnny Vance trying to get them going on. Ashley Verhagen, Marty Weishart, Brennan Biso, Palacios, Andrew Erickson. They need you over at the trailer. Get your transponders. Alina Beeman, Manuela Rowland, Cameron Wing. Make sure you guys head to the trailer for your transponders. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Anderson, Wood, Bacardo, Lavaredo, Bramer, Moore, Villegas. Pretty good shot on the outside. Got to be Wood taking this one down into turn number 1. He's going to get things fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Stars and stripes on the 2 spot. USA Cycling, elite national champion. Got to be Tony B. Alpha Ride doing it his way. Got down that 3 straightaway. Bramer ramping it up. Villegas on the move right now. Last straight action coming back to us. Wood getting it done out front. Back to the line. Wood. Whoa, Bacardo on that 2 spot, back to the stripe. We're going to go Bramer on the 3 as we come on back around. Got another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Merlot, Howes, Jadoin, Larson, O'Brien, Wing, Williams. Larson got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Big Westy Merlot looking for that 2 spot. Oh, Cuddy Williams left the door open a little too far right there. O'Brien going to lock in on that 3 spot as they head down that 2 straightaway. Driving in and out of the second turn. 3 straight, we go. Bring it back around. Williams trying to ramp things up, and it's all Larson on the top spot. Running the show. Answer Factory Colors bringing this one back home. Last straightaway. Big Westy Merlot picking it up on the 2, 110%. Back to the line. O'Brien Williams on the 3-4. Jensen, Welch, Polk, Bogarrett, Hobson, Shara, Barton, Cole on deck. Taking things down into turn number 1. See what's going on with this one. Rock and roll. Brody Cole going to fire it off. Another 110% nutrition rider heading on that first turn down that second straightaway. Daylight Cycle's got to be Corbin Sherrod picking it up on that 2 spot as he drive this one in and out of the third turn or second turn. Third straightaway action, keeping things moving into that last turn. Coming back at us. In and out, we're going to go. Jensen trying to get a low point on the way back through. Back to the line. Looking for that 440 bike. But Garrett out of Belgium, he'll pick it up on the way back around. Check. 17-24 Cruisers. Mid-Cruiser going to fire this one up. Going to go Nevis. Hall, McCain, Stanton, McGuire, Brown, Gunn. T-Mac, is that you out front running some new colors right now as he's bringing them in and out of that last turn? Yeah, Rock 1, get it done. Supercross colors, T-Mac, McGuire coming back down the last straightaway. He locks it in. Colby Gunn picks it up for the 2 as they come back around. McCain on that 3 spot, driving it back to the line. Some good stuff going on. Out of moto 119, 120's your moto now. Downing, Rebel, Stewart, Maben, Davis, Jex, Montney. Cranking this one up right now as they head in out of that last turn. Looking for a top spot. More 17-20 Challenge Cruiser riders. Bringing it back through. Neck 10 of Davis. The rig 340 in the Gold Cup 1. Yeah, and don't forget, they're still looking for Ashley Verhagen, Marty Weishart, Brennan Briso, Nicholas Palacios, Andy Erickson. They need you over at the trailer. Another one coming around the way right now as they come back down the last straightaway. Going to be a Gold Cup champ out front. Nag 9. Pedato will pick up the 2. Alita Beeman, Manuela Roldan, Cameron Wing. They need you to go check in at the trailer and make sure you get your transponders. Don't forget. Got to have them. 122 Shimono now, more 17-24 Cruisers all last turn coming back at us, looking for that top spot. One of the bad boys got to be Bowler back to the line. Nag 3 going to pick up that 2 spot with the 8-bike Carriazo. How about McHenry? Well, on the 3 out of moto 122, 123 Prisbay, Adams, Holst, Gresham, Medeiros, Garza. Medeiros on the top spot. Remix down through that 3 straightaway, bring them back around in and out of that last turn. Remix getting it done on the top spot, running the show back down that last straightaway. Going to go Garza on the 2, back to the line. Nag 5, Prisbay will pick up the 3 in the 53 bike. Adams. White plate or white number, Prisbay. You need a white number on your plate, my man. Chandler getting things done. Maldonado, Gomez, Marchant, Keys, 30-34 Cruisers in and out of the last turn. Pivot man, you doing the work? You going 3 classes today, man? Oh, you're going to burn it down. The legs are going to be roasted at the end of the day as we come on back through. He's running the Vet Pro class. He's running the Masters class, and he's running the Cruiser class today. Some good stuff. He's trying to get in shape, man. Keep it going. O'Neal, Davis, Wood, Dominguez, Fisher, Alejandro coming out of the last straightaway looking for that top spot. Darren Davis back to line. 16 Fisher picks it up for the 2. Alejandro looking for that 3 spot as we come on back at us. 35-39, Hunter, Randall, Tabor, Padilla, Knapp. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, Knapp on the top spot. Somebody's getting Knapp today. We'll see what happens with this one. Bring it back around. In and out of the last straight, coming back to it. Going to be the D-biker Randall. Randall going to pick it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. Going to go Hunter for your 3 at the line with the 6-bike. Tabor get the 4. Out of moto 126. Pole BMX in the house. You guys know the deal, man. Don't forget, get on there, polebmx.com. Hit the store, get all the Pole BMX gear. You might make the story. Alexander, Sutton, Bosco, Morris, and Pin coming back to the line. Oh, look at this one, bringing it back through the big cat, Jason Morris. Still going to send it. Going to be Sutton on the 2 spot as they bring it back around. That's the way to go, coming back at us out of moto 127. Another one coming our way, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 40 to 44. Challenge men, Osagai, Kensler, Stanfield, Hurst, Howarth, Wyke, Marchesi in and out of the last straightaway. E-bike getting it done. Howarth on the top spot, running the show. Osagai, easy on the horsepower today with Osagai as he's coming back to me. Going to go Wyke. He'll pick it up on that 3 as he drives it back around out of middle 128. It's a fun Friday. We'll get it going on, man. 40 to 45, 40 to 49. Ooh, is that Baka? Oliver, Morrison, Ferris, Richard, Gwynn, and Kester coming out of the, Baka on the top spot. He's running the show. Dropped one off along the way. Here we go, come back to the line. Richard on that 2 spot, back to the stripe. We're going to go. Oliver for the 3. Ooh, 6 bike, going to shove it right there at the line. I think so. Downrider's back up. He's riding happy. Gene Ferris, he's not happy about that, but he'll clean it up, he says. He'll get back to the riding happy again as we come in. Always happy, Gene, huh? Coming back at us. Going to get this one going on. Biolab out front. Contez on the top spot. He'll take it upstairs, back to the line. Looking for the 2. Corky Gainsford. He'll bring it back around. Gainsford for the... Cutler, Yeager, Hicks, McGee, Smart. How about Frank and Rush in and out of the last turn. 50 and over men's cruiser challenge class coming back at us. The 6 bike on that top spot. And McGee going to bring it back to the line. Here they go. Smart on that 2 spot back at us. Yeager on the 3, the 83. All right, guys, whoever had the fender on his bike, you got to take the fender off your bike. Whoever you were in second spot. Kevin Smart. No fenders on the bike, my man. And Gorgeous George Goodall. You got to take the fenders off, boys. UCI rules. Getting it done out front. Is that the Silver Fox out front, man? Make sure you get his autograph this weekend. He's on the T-shirt, you guys. We'll get his autograph this weekend. Don't forget. Yeah, make sure you guys, no fenders on the cruisers this weekend as the lead rider coming down the 2 straightaway right now has one as well as we start bringing it back around, Jimmy Nelson. You got to take the fender off. We'll bring this one back at us. Blee on that 2 spot as we're driving on that down through that 3rd straightaway, in and out of that last turn. Top Jimmy, the bus driver, he'll bring this one back through. Elite Vendetta out of Sacramento, coming back to the line. Don't forget, guys, take off the fenders. Back to the line. Whoa! Squeaked him right there at the stripe, I think. So he came on back through. Woo, taking it upstairs. No, that's not the cool-down post. It's just TP out there. Todd Perry in the house. Bringing it back through, in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Classic TP. Got the hat on the back, man. Old school stuff. Bringing it back around. He says, I'm bringing home that Cruiser World Championship title this year, folks. Coming back with Parks on that 2 spot. Back to the line with the 19 and the 18 bike. How about a Taylor? Taylor and Hood will come back in on the 3-4. I'm not going to say it while he's big, man. He'll come back and get me, bro. 8 to 12 challenge girls cruisers here. Cross, Gwynn, Beatty, Vescuso, Weeds, Ferris, Word driving it in and out of the last straightaway, looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on. Beatty coming back out of 09 factory colors. Back to the stripe. She's going to nag number 8 bike. Will get it done right there. Back to me. Nag 10 and the Nag 2. Keeping things firing up right now. Scoops way out front all by her lonesome out there. She's going for 2 scoops. Are you going to triple scoop it this weekend? What's the deal, Scoops? Bringing it back around. She says, I got to qualify on the cruiser. I got the class bike locked in. Straight on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll bring it back around with the 4 and the 2. How about Hernandez will get the 3. And then Johansson will get the 4. As they come on back down to it. Out of moto 136, 137's your moto now. 13-16 girls cruisers challenge. Coming in out of the last straightaway. Got to be Huffman on the top spot. Gordy's bikes bringing this one out of that last turn. Coming back out of Stokel on the 2 as she comes on down the last straightaway. Looking for Bree Vaughn. Vaughn will pick it up for the 3. And the C bike, a Mackey, rounding out the top 4 as they come on back through. Looking for those low points, trying to make it happen, trying to qualify for Team USA. Second round, you guys are going to start heading on to staging. Second round of staging. Don't forget the pros, they're on their own program on a time class all weekend long. Hinton getting it done out front, back to the line. We'll come back. Chris Alana Minato comes with the 4 in the e-bike. How about Brown will get the 3. Anderson, hope the Rocket will pick up that 4 spot. Ka-chow as she's coming back to the line. Elder, Meyer, Palmer, Heath, Rhodes, Kaczynski, Haggerty, Reed. Coming into the second turn, looking for that top spot. See who's got this one locked and loaded, coming back around. Got to be the wild child. Palmer bringing it down the 3 straightaway. Biolab colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Reed. Reed going to ramp it up in and out of that last turn. Got a pretty good lap going on. Kaczynski on that 3 spot. Misbehaving colors coming back down the last straightaway. Bringing it back around. Ooh, the 14 bike. I think Elder might have picked up that 3 and Kaczynski to the 4 as they came back through. Second round coming up quick. Don't miss out. More 1729s out on track now. Sifford, Colby, Barrett, Montoya, Ryan, Asa, Rhodes in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway looking for that top spot. Got to be Sifford coming down that third straightaway. Biolab colors bringing it back around. Got Biolab on the 1-2. Got to be Barrett. Barrett picking it up on that 2 spot. The Savage bringing it down the last straightaway. Going to go Emma Ryan for your 3. Back to the line. Looking for that 4. Going to be a 6 bike. Taylor Colby. Well, Rhodes will get a 5. So they come back out of moto 140, 141's your moto now. Anderson, Tabor, Blackwell, Meyer, Piatti, Hort. Going to be Blackwell on the top spot. She's running in now the second turn, third straightaway, looking for the 6 bike. A Meyer, Blackwell, Meyer go 1-2. Yeah, Chandler BMX, track operator out there. Blackwell getting it done on the top spot. She's trying to punch her ticket to the Worlds for Team USA. Back to the line with the 6 bike. Heather Meyer will pick up that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Ready to go. Piatti will get the 3. Back to the line. Tapatio. Anderson will pick up the 4 as they come on back through. 30-39, Ladies Challenge Cruisers. Black, Carone, Stewart, Lara, Brady, Marash, and Lust in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. The ladies are going to start ramping it up right now as they hit in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. 15 riders in the group today. Top 8. Going to qualify for Team USA as we head down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Looking for the top spot. National number 39 bike of Brady. Brady bringing this one back through. Looking for that Nag 1. Picking it up on the 2. Marash. How about the in the Gold Cup 3? Lara, she'll get the 3. Lust will get a 4 as they drive it on back through. Out of moto 142. Harwick, Garcia, Ratzkoff, White, Mendoza, Hall, Dunn, Carone, in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. More ladies keeping things moving on as they come down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Navajo, Nikki, Mendoza, she's trying to fire this one off for the Bushido posse. Back down that last straightaway. Holly Dunn gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Dunn. Garcia go 1-2. Navajo Nikki. Mendoza will pick it up on that 3 back to the line as they come on back down to us. Looks like we got the Masters on deck right now. Chandler, Ripple, Smith, Brown, Spaniard, Upshaw, Reed, and Cody. Lock loaded, ready to go. Yes, this is the Masters class, and these are the guys that will be heading to the UCI Worlds in Rock Hill. So the Masters class is kind of like our Vet Pro class, but it's called the Masters class. Tyler Brown, 2-time Masters World Champion, as he's driving it back around in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Big Jeff Upshaw on the top spot right now as we bring this one back through. Our current Masters World Champ is our man, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. As we come back to the line, it's all Upshaw on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Upshaw, Brown, Cody, 1, 2, and 3. Second round, you guys got to be in staging. Second round, you don't want to miss that gate. They're going to keep dropping them. You miss your second round, your points are going to go out the window, and you might not make Team USA. So make sure. Second round, guys. Second round is on deck. Staging up. They're in the gate right now. Let's get it going.
Moto 16 is on deck as we are in the second round of the challenge classes, getting ready to go right about now. And if you haven't made it over to the trailer yet, Ashley Verhagen, Marty Weishart, Brennan Buiso, Nicholas Palacios, Andy Erickson, Alita Beeman, Manuela Roldan, and Cameron Wing. If you haven't made it over to the trailer yet, make sure you get on over there and get your transponders worked out. Yeah, and all you cruiser guys, all you older guys with the fenders on your cruisers, you got to take them off. We are under the UCI rules as you're qualifying for Team USA. As well, you cannot use those fenders when you head to Rock Hill for the World Championship, so you got to take those off. We can't have them on. Don't kill the messenger, man. Piscata looking for Carrera Cups. Christensen, White, and Tucker, round 2, 8-year-old challenge boys. 16 is the moto on the track right now, 16B. We are in the second round. Make sure you guys get back there. Don't miss your rounds. We'll keep these guys moving in now. That last turn coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Box red, getting it done. Part of the level up program, maybe. Coming back to the line with the 20 bike. A Carrera back to the line. He'll go with the next 17. Christensen will pick up the 2. The 18 bike, a White, will get your 3. Gold Coast looking for it. Liam Lightning, he'll get that 4 as they come on back through. So once again, all you older cruiser guys with the fenders on your bikes, got to make sure you guys take those fenders off. And, yeah, got to keep it straight with the UCI rules. Hofschneider. Well, Bruzy looking for Hargrove, Herman, and Yang in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Shunk, Harbaugh, LDC, Slimakai. Bruzy on the top spot as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Cranks it up on the way back through. Locks it down for a low point. Coming back out, it's going to go Herman on the 2 spot. Gold Cup champion. Herman gets it done right there. Going to be Yang for your 3. Back to the line with the D bike. Hoffman picking up the 4. '18's your moto downtown. Reed, Noon, and Fox. Antonio Woolridge and Kimura, 8-year-old challenge boys out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower keeping things going on? Looking for that top spot right now. Leading the charge, heading in now that second turn, third straightaway. Noonan out front, running this one out of San Diego. Yeah, getting one of Tyler Brown's locals out there. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. He's going to bring this one back through. Got to be Antonio Little Chino on the 2 spot. He'll ramp it up down the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Oh, he's got some horsepower back to the line and set up for the 2. Moneybag's going to be Fox for that 3 spot. And Kimura going to get the 4. As they drive it back around out of Moto 18, 19's your moto. Downtown we go. More 8-year-old challenge boys. Culbertson, Oslewski, Moore, Kanowitz. Kilnui looking for Baxter, trying to find top spots, looking for low points. We'll see what happens as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lead rider stretching it out pretty good right now as they head in now that second turn. Got to be the F-bike on the top spot. Oslewski coming back down to it out of Mesa, Arizona. Team Rippers coming down that third straightaway of the Gold Cup 2. Hyro Baxter picking it up on that 2 spot as he's bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. COB Colors looking for that 3. Yeah, Turnell Henry and the crew in the house this weekend. Got to be Christian on the top spot, on that 3 spot. He'll come back to the line with a 782. Culbertson will get a 4. All kinds of good food cooking up out there. All good food trucks in the house this weekend. Make sure you get on up there. Get on over there, check it out. Right behind the last straightaway. All the good food trucks are out there. Vendors Row, Northwest BMX in the house. Make sure you head on over there, check it out. Yo-Yo Kids in the house. Tangent Pro Shop out there. Genuine BMX. All kinds of good stuff going on. All kinds of team pit areas out there. Go check it out. Box in the house this weekend. They've got all kinds of good stuff for you. Black Mountain, they've got all kinds of goodies for sale over in their snack bar, so make sure you guys get on over there, check it out, get some Black Mountain gear, all that good stuff. Accelerate Coffee in the house this weekend, so get on over there, check out the coffee trailer over there right on the back side as you're heading over to staging. So Accelerate Coffee in the house, man. You want to get yourself revved up for the weekend, get a little Accelerate going on. Yibnar looking for a way. Nelson, Murray, Marchand, Davis, Hicks, and Steed down the 2 straightaway. Looking for some top spots. 9-year-old challenge boys looking for those low points right now as they driving in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Nag 7 on the front line is going to be Weston Hicks running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Syndit Factory LSG going to be Dax Murray picking it up on that 2 spot. 3 spot up for grabs, looking for low points on the way back home in and out of that last turn. Still got it going on West. Hicks out front. He's got it locked in. Murray on the 2. Back to the line, 27 in the 43 bike. Nelson. Marchand will get the 4. He'll be cranking on back at us. Out of moto number 20, 21 Jamoto. On track as they head into that second turn. Bernstein. Kuna, Moore, Emery, Dixon, McConnell, Sakala. Driving in and out of that last turn. Daylight Cycles trying to put a little light on the subject. In and out of that last straight he goes, coming back to us. Still got the top spot locked in on the way back home. Going to be the National Leadership number 10 of McConnell. McConnell will get it done out front. Emery on that 2 as they drive it back around. That's the way it goes down. Out of moto 21, 22 Jamoto. Headed down the first straightaway. Going to get things fired up and running right now. Skinner, Napolitano, Pashal, Adams, Tracek, Mayorga, Mendoza, and Harris. Got a good one going on down that second straightaway. Lead riders trying to stretch it down. Impact looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Napolitano. He's going to get things rolling in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Davis Raceware looking for that top spot, though, running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Bringing him into that last turn, cranking it up on the way back home. Looking for a little show him a wheel, try to seal the deal on the last straightaway. Back down to it. Tracek trying to make it happen. Back to the line. Looks like he will do it. And coming back to us, Adams for the 2 spot. As they head out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway, Taylor, Rios, Hall, White, Franklin, Laws, Sondergaard, Bach. Cranking things up in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Taylor. Taylor, Flex Racing Colors coming down that 3rd straightaway. 23 bike trying to keep things on out front. It's all Jamison Taylor in and out of that last turn. He's got it locked in right now as he's coming back through. Going to get this top spot locked out. Back to the line. We're looking for the e-bike on the 2. Going to be Franklin. Franklin will pick it up on the 2, 75 and the 7. I'm a Bach for your 3. Hall for the 4. As they get it done out of moto 23, 24 for moto now. 10-year-old challenge boys to a quarter main event. 44 riders in this group out on the last turn. Mitchell, Schroeder, Knapp, Linares, and Gutierrez. Looking for a top spot. Going to be 11 by Mitchell. Mitchell getting it done right now. Coming back to the line. Mitchell, Linares go 1, 2, the 9. Schroeder will get the 3. Looks like Gutierrez will get a 4. Back to the stripe out of moto 24, 25 Shimoto down the second straightaway. Kaczynski bringing this one. Coming back to the line, Kaczynski get it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe, I go Hoyt on the 2. Get it wrapped up. Keene on that 3. Back to the stripe, we go Hotchkiss for the 4. Cattell for your 5 as they drive it back 3 out of moto 25. Colwell going to get things going on in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. He's got it locked and loaded, ramping it up. What's up, Knapp? How you doing, bro? Prince, Boyd, Hort, Fuller ramping this one up in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Colwell getting it done on the top spot. Hopefully your dad's watching this lap, bro. He'll bring it back to the line. We'll get it done out front. Back to the stripe and go Fuller for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe and go with Boyd on the 3. And bring it back to the line. That's the way it goes down. Oh, yeah, that's right. Pops. Yeah. Welcome to the club, man. Right on. The group, Day, Anderson, Ream, and Peterson out of the last straightaway. Skinny Digit out front. Memphis Day back to the line. He'll get it done. Nag 11 in the 5 bike. How about Ream? Peterson will get the 3 as they come on back through. Out of moto 27, 28 Shimoto in and out of second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gordy's Colors out front. Going to be Johnson, the Warpath, running the show. Singleton, Cummins, Tremillo, Demi, Mayorga. In and out. We're going to lay this one back at us. It's all Johnson on that top spot. Got the new Gordy's Colors going on for him. 38 in the T-bike. We'll get it done on the 2-3. Mayorga will bring it back around. Cummins will get it done. What's going on, big dog? Uh-huh. Yeah. Vega, Pavlonas, Huddleston, Rodriguez, Christner, Pettyjohn, ramping it up out of the last turn, coming back out as Gold Cup. Huddleston on the top spot. Black crown colors coming back down to me. He'll get it done. Rodriguez for the 224 and the 3 bike. How about Pettyjohn will get a 3? Vega for your 4. Out of moto 29. 30's your moto now. Rollison. Hedges. Sholden, Shanks, McKee, and Baird out of the last straightaway looking for a top spot. Who's got this one? 2 spot up for grabs on the way back down the line. Get this one rolling on. Got to be McKee on the NAC 14, 4 and the 7. Hedges, and then Sholden will come back around for that 3 spot. Good to see you, my man. Solano, Brown, Paulino, Petro, Eddie, and Marchesi in and out of the last straight. Ready Eddie on the top spot. He's always ready to get it done as he's coming on back down the last straightaway. Looking for a little Solano on the 2 spot back to the line. He'll bring this one back around. Paulino get it done with the K-bike. Jojo Petro will get that 4. As he keeps it moving on out of moto 31. 32's your moto heading out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Little Johnny Kerr on the top spot running the show now. Rift Tangent Factory colors. Send It colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Hackett. Hackett looking for it, bringing it back around. It's all Kerr, Hackett on the 1-2 as they come back down the last straightaway. 22 bike. Looks like the G and then the 22 bike. Walker get the 3. Welch will get a 4. While he's on the move, he's ready to go. Weigel, Sensel, Wooten, Meyer, Cruz, Gallegos looking for Dobson, and Macias out of the last straight on the top spot. Keeping this one going on. Gallegos back to the line and go with the 21 bike. Cruz will pick up the 2. Back at us with Meyer on that 3. Back through, and Wooten will get the 4. Trying to keep those points nice and low as they come back out of moto 33. More 11-year-old challenge boys headed down to us. Williams, Palmer, Spix, Moreno, Petrucci. Looking for Thompson, Hester, Christensen. Ramping it up in and out of the last turn, coming back to us. Going to get this one going on all the way back to the line. It's all Quincy Williams. Smokey back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Looking for Gordy's colors on that 2 spot. Christensen. Bring it back around. That's the way to go down. Out of moto 34. 35's your moto. Give them some love as they come back through. Got another one coming our way. Tolis, Phillips, Thompson, Otto, Haslam, Skosen, King, and Wooten get it fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 11-year-old challenge boys coming our way. 32 riders in the group. We'll see who makes the show and makes Team USA at the end of the day today. As we come in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Haslam on the top spot, keeping things moving on down that 3 straightaway. Acme colors got to be Thompson on the 2 spot. Thompson ramping this one up out of the last turn, last straightaway. He's got the 2 locked down as we come back through, looking for that 3. Skoosen on the 86 or 66 bike, going to go with the B. Phillips will get that 3 back to the stripe with the B bike. Wooten will get a 4. As they come back at us out of moto 35, 36 your moto. Santana, Borla, Noyola, Lee, Walkington, Met, Sanchez, and Rosenthal. Driven Cycling Academy out front. DCA on the top spot. Going to be Zan and Cannon on the front lines. He's running the show in and out of that last turn. He's got this one wrapped up on the top spot coming back down to us. Cannon will get it done with the 30 bike. Lee on the 220 will get the 3 of Sanchez as they come back at me out of moto 36. More 12-year-old challenge boys firing it off in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Weimar looking for Vargas, Kuhlman, Smith, Hart, Bellinger, Gravit, and Firos. Come back to us, get that top spot locked in. The 74 bike going to go Hart. Hart will bring it back around. Gold Cup 1, the 2, and the 71. Hart, Smith, Kuhlman, Gravit rounding out and getting that top 4. Low points coming on back through. Hatamoto 37, 38. Your moto, more challenge boys. 12-year-olds keeping things moving on. Hartley, Ashford, Fishbaugh, Holmes, Harp, Wood, McConnell, Lyelvin working it out of the last turn, looking for some top spots. Here we go. Bring this one back through. Got to be Holmes on the one bike. He's bringing it back through. MPK all day back to the line. 86.4 in the L bike. Well, Holmes, Harp, Fishbaugh, and Wood coming in top 4. Automoto 38, 39 Yamamoto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Driving through, Snell, Martinez, Fitzlop, Howard, Nolivo, Clark, Agron, Erickson, ramping it up down that last straightaway. One bike will go Martinez, the Shark back to line. Gold Cup Rock 1, 14. Oh, I see Charlie coming up. Oh, it's time for a quick change. Man.
All right. All right, tagged in. Here we go. 5-star frog splash finish move, and then the 619. Here we go. That pro wrestling move of the day. Oh, dropped a couple over there in the first straightaway here in moto number 40. 12 challenge boys. I got Pacheco, Miranda, Weidenbach, Lee, Capadonico, Halv, Rodney, and Fleming as they roll on into turn number 2. Here we got going. Got the big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike. Taylor Fleming leading the way. Got the Gold Cup 3 and Lilly in that 2 spot. Napa, California, Seymour, Indiana. 1 and 2 rolling on into the last turn. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Fleming. 1, Lee. Got the 10 bike. Dylan Pacheco with your 3 and the 6 bike. Vince Campadonico. Round them out here in moto number 40. 12 challenge boys. All right, down rider back up. One of them walking off. Oh. Uh-oh. Looks like the bike is injured on that one. Oh, man. Yeah, it'd be a tough one to ride like that. Might be able to ride it, but don't jump. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Moto number 41. More 13 challenge boys. Got Jake Roth, Carson Moore, Zayden Alex, Aiden Moody, and Benny the Jet Meyer. Benny and the Jet. I told him I'd start singing that again as soon as I got my voice back, and it is back. As they round turn number 2, who we got going? They got the 9 by Carson Moore out in front. Got the Nag 10, then a 3 battling it out. That'll be Aiden Moody in your 2 spot, Jake Roth in your 3 as they roll on into the last turn. Here they are, back to the line. Man, the race still on. Carson Moore, yeah, he will hold on to that 1 spot. Aiden Moody, 10 and then the 3. Is Aiden Alex and then Jake Roth, your 4. In moto number 41. 42. More 13 challenge boys. Got Nixon Smith, Ryder Murky, Cash Buganig, got Aiden Trumpeter and Harrison White. First place getting gone. That looks like Aiden Trumpeter getting it done out in front. Bringing it back to line will be Aiden Trumpeter. He's going to roll on in there for that 1 spot. It'll be your 2 bike of Ryder Murky. Lego Man in there for the 2. The E, then the 17. Buganig and White, 3 and 4. Moto number 43. 13 challenge boys again. We got Pardee, Dittman, Tittle, Weston Smith. 51 bike out in front of the 19. That's going to be Connor West out in front. Ryder Pardee in that 2 spot. So here comes Connor West back to the finish line. And he's going to grab onto that 1 spot and run off with it. It'll be Carew Dittman in that 2 spot. I got it right this time. I got the 12 bike of Hunter Tittle with your 3. Looked like that 21 bike of Henry Smith. He's back up. He's going to take that 4 spot. All right, got another down rider back up. He's going to finish her off here. Rubber side down just the way he started. That's what we like to see. All right, here we go. Back at it. Track's clear, so we are back to racing. Moto number 44, more 13 challenge boys. George Richard, Frankie Martinez, Griffin Link, Crash Schaefer, and Callum Hafner. Bismarck, North Dakota, Fontana, California, Prescott Valley, Arizona, Mojave Valley, Arizona, and Frederick, Colorado, all representing right now. All four corners of everywhere. Just how you draw your squares, that's how it matters. All right, coming in that second turn, got the 7 bike out in front. Griffin Lynn leading the way. He getting it done in a 1 as he rolls hard and fast. Look like Frankie Martinez might be in that 2 spot. If I see that right, we're going to see it a little bit better here as they come on back to the finish line. That will be Griffin Lynn. He going to hold on there to that 1. Frankie Martinez going to take you 2, the 4 bike. Crash Shaper, Scrubs in there for the 3 with George Richard, your 4. And Moto number 44, 13 challenge boys. Moto 45, more 13 challenge boys. Got Caro, got Armanese, Marquise, got Cordova, and Garrett. Got my 38 bike. Hayden Armanese out in front with the 1 and the 2. The 1 bike, Rufino Cordova in the 2 spot. Dylan Marquise in your 3. So Armanese, he's bringing him back this way. He's got Cordova in tow. Oh, man, he's looking at it. Yeah, taking a look up the side there. Coming back to the line. 38, 1, 2, gold 3. So it looks like Armanese, Cordova, Marquise, and Garrett. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 45, 13 challenge boys. Moto number 46, more 13 challenge boys. Mercado, Moss, Morris, Rocha, and Hoffman. The noisy boy. Here they roll with the 18 bike. Andrew Rocha out front. Nope, the 10 bike. That's going to be Hoffman. Noisy boy. He gets there for 1. William Morris, your 2. 82, and then the 18. Jesse Moss, 3, and Andrew Rocha, your 4. Oh, it's a 32. All right, Jesse Moss, you need to have the right number on. 54, yeah, you need to have 54 on your bike. Jesse Moss, you need to have 54 on. '47's your moto number, more 13 challenge boys. Kyson Christen, Brody Moody, Keegan Skinner, Trevor Murphy, Caden Gap. That's what we got. They're going to quarter main events. Yeah, we got a ways to go for them. Got the Nag 6 bike out in front of the 17, so that's going to be Kyson Christen out in front. Keegan Skinner in that 2 spot. And Kyson Christen out of St. George, Utah, coming back to the finish line. It'll be Christen in there for the 1. Skinner taking your 2, the 22 bike up. Trevor Murphy, your 3. With Brody Moody, your 4. Moto number 47, 13 challenge boys. Moto number 48, more 13 challenge boys. Anderson, Sirota, Taylor, Whitehead, Otto, and Wyke. That'll be the J bike. Jay White Sirota out in front. Jay for just in time with Alec Taylor in that 2 spot, doing for 09. Out of Alabama, Minnesota. Oh, don't you know, coming back at us. That'll be the J bike. Sirota in there for the 1. Alec Taylor take it 2. The R bike. Judah Anderson 3. And Ryder Weicker 4. Moto number 48, 13 challenge boys. Moto number 49, we're moving on to 14 challenge boys. Got Sizemore, Contes, Kruger, Dunn, Beeman, Chung, and Romero. 39 out in front of 12. Basil Contes out in front. Kanoa Chung in that 2 spot. Basil Contes out of Phoenix, Arizona. Yep, coming back this way. Local route. He gets it done in a 1. That's going to be Contes. 1, Chung 2. Sizemore your 3. And the 28 bike of Dylan Kruger your 4. And moto number 49, 14 challenge boys. Moto number 50, 14 challenge boys. Peterson, Scott, Grace, Quiroz, Clark, Rivera, and New Fable. Look like the C bike, Chase New Fable out of Los Angeles, California. City of Angels. Oh, guess what? He moved back to that 2 spot. Man, moved back to that 3. Gotta be 528C, 15. So it's gonna go Rivera, Clark, New Fable, and Quiroz, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 50, 14 challenge boys. Moto 51, more 14 challenge boys. I got Brotney, Hurdle, Gibson, Larson, Walkington, Fields, and Lashbrook. First place getting gone from this one. He got this one all figured out. It's going to be Chance Hurdle, terrible. He's going to get there. He'll take your 1. James Walkington, 2. The 19 and the 16. 19, Caden Lashbrook, 3. Kruvotny, your 4. Moto number 51. Moto number 52, more 14 challenge boys. McKenzie, Gullibiv, Tyree, Noonan, Kruger, Walker, Juarez, and Martinez. 30 bike out in front. He's getting it done. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track for the 30 bike. Nathan Walker out of Victorville, California. High Desert Rider. Coming back to the finish line. That's going to be Nathan Walker taking your 1 spot. I got the 2 bike. Mason Noonan, your 2. Nag 13 and the 25. Martinez, your 4. All right, moto number 53, more 14 challenge boys. Got McKibben, Frank, Bridgman, Ashley, Wisniewski, Fishbowl, Hart, and Shetler. Got the 2 bike on top. That's going to be Maddox Shetler. He'll get there for the 1. 13, 3, and 33. Hart, McKibben, and Bridgman, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 53. Moto 54, more 15 challenge boys. I got Waters, Montoya, Meek, Nichols, Gargas, McHenry, and Reich. And that'll be Daniel Waters, another High Desert Rider out of Victorville, California, coming back this way. Daniel Waters, he's going to take that 1. Lucky number 13, Luke Montoya, take it 2. Brock Meek with the 3, and tearing it up, Nichols. With your 4 Moto 54, 15 challenge boys. Checking on that down rider over there in the first turn. He's back on the bike and going. We got a little love for you. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's some hard dirt over there. That stuff hurts. I'll tell you what, you stick your tongue on it, it'll stick to it. I triple dog dare you. Yeah. Especially in the summertime. Should get out there, check our vendors out there on Vendor Row. Got Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX in the house, Skewed Bikes, and Genuine BMX, all out there for your shopping pleasure. Racewear out there, got your event T-shirts for this 2024 Winter Nationals. So get on out there, get those event T-shirts. Get them signed by our poster boy out there. All right, here we come. I got Hampton, Gibson, Ledford, Mears, Sutton, Vicario, and Scranton. This is moto number 55, 15 challenge boys. Out in front was Maddox Vicario. It'll be Vicario coming on in for the 1. Jackson Gibson will take that 2. 3 bike. Sutman and Mears. In moto number 55, 15 challenge boys. Moto number 56, more 15 challenge boys. Shatswell, Saints, Lawrence, Weiss, Dixon, Inman, Tristan, and Waitress. Oh, let's see what we had. Yep. All right, I got 63, 36, 4, gold 3. So I got Shatswell, Lawrence, Inman, and Tristan in moto number 56, 15 challenge boys. Moto number 57, more 15 challenge boys. I got Fifus, Brown, Buller, Sherrill, Kidd, Larkin, Vescuso, and Ostertag. Give me the Nag 11 by Colton Kidd. He'll take the 1. 14 Nag, 19, and 16. And that'll be Larkin in second, Ostertag third, Buller fourth, and Moto 57, 15 challenge boys. Moto number 58, more 15 challenge boys. Lynn, Brown, Klein, Amatulli. I got Perry, Dunnigan, Perkins, and Sutcliffe. And that's got to be Justin Perkins out in front. Out of Glendale, Arizona, local boy coming back this way. It's going to be Justin Perkins. He'll take that 1 spot. Beat a 5 bike. Maddox Perry's going to grab onto that 2. He's got the 7 bike. Dakota Lynn 3, and the Gold Cup number 1 of Trent Klein, your 4th. And Moto 58, 15 challenge boys. Moto 59, more 15 challenge boys. I got Barone, Beebe, Gomalicki, Regal, Smith, Robinette, Sorensen. That's got to be Gage Gomalicki. He's out front. It'll be Gage Gomalicki. He's going to take your 1 spot. Ryder Robinette will hold on to 2. There's a battle going on for 3 and 4. That'll be 16. Nag 16, Nag 11. Zach Smith 3rd, and Matthew Barone 4th in Moto 59. Moto number 60, more 16 challenge boys. I got White, Christopherson, got Mays, Cahill, and Nelson, Keener, and Gunning. Got my 2, got my 15. So that's going to be the 2 bike. Max Gassick, Gunning out in front. Connor Christensen in that 2 spot. Christopherson. I got to read that whole thing. Max Gunning, he's going to come back this way. He'll take that 1 spot, hold on to it. It'll be Christopherson in there for the 2, the 44 bike. Ashton Mays 3, and the 9 bike of Cody White, your 4th, and Moto number 60, 16 challenge boys. Moto number 61, more 16 challenge boys. Moscato, Stokel, Radford, Raskoff, Montana, Torres, and Clark. Back to the line they come. Here they go. Got the R bike on top of this one. That's going to be Phoenix Radford. Radford in there for the 1. 22 by Raskoff 2. The 4 and the A. 4 bike of Tyler Clark 3 and the A. Earl Storker your 4. Moto 61. 16 challenge. Well, you need to watch that language, man. You burned my ears there. Gosh, don't blame the rest of us. All right, Moto 62. More 16 challenge boys. Got Penn, Bergeson, Grable, Smith-Tarango, Garrett, Huckabee, and Gwynn. That'll be the 2 bike of Joshua Gwynn. He's going to take that 1 spot. 37 and 12. Bergeson, Smith-Tarango, and Huckabee. 2, 3, and 4. Moto 62, 16 challenge boys. Moto 63, more 16 challenge boys per Mays and Hebner, Van Eiderstein, Hedrick, Thompson, Cupsing, Darnell. 17 bike out in front of the 87. So that's Hayden Thompson out in front. Elijah Hedrick holding down 2. Thompson out of Saratoga Springs, Utah. Is going to take 1. Elijah Hedrick taking 2. The 3 bike. Ashton Hebner, your 3. And the L of Connor Van Eiderstein, your 4th. And moto number 63, 16 challenge boys. Moto number 64, 17-24 challenge men's. I got Huffman, Sandoval, Lopez, Rhodes, Lozada, Beaudry, and Hoffman. Well, it looks like Jordan Beaudry out in front, and it is Jordan Beaudry. He's going to get there for that 1. The 39 bike. Braden Lozada 2. The 42 and a Gold Cup 1 of Sandoval and Hoffman in Moto 64. Moto 65, we're 17-24 challenge men. Got Thacker, Jax, Revel. Got Winkle, Carbona, Buskin, Nip. The L by Quit that. Connor Nip, he's out in front right now. Thought I'd never get one of his motos, but here he is right now. Coming on into the last turn. Yeah, he said, I've outgrown that nickname. You've outgrown it when I say you've outgrown it, and you haven't outgrown it. Quit that. Connor Nip gets there for the 1. Carbona 2, the 7 bike. Colton Bus 3, and the 5 bike. Damian Reva with your 4. Moto number 65. 17-20 challenge men. Yeah, good nickname will stay with you for life. All right, moto number 66. More 17-24 challenge men. I got Johnson, Padado, Ramos, Porcella, Buller, Robinson, McCain. Chase Buller out in front. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be Chase Buller, 1. Brendan Johnson, 2. 3 and the 6. Dominic Padado with 3. And Dylan Ramos, your 4. In moto number 66, 70-24 men. All right, moto number 67. You need to get Gold 1, 3, L, Rock 1. All right, put a T. Hey, Dominic Padado, put a T on. Put a T on for the next time around. All right, Robinson, Bryson, Felser. On the 2 in Moto 67, 70-24 challenge men. Moto 68, 70-24 challenge men. Brad Beer, Riggs, Montney, Goldfine, Curtin, Hall, and Reek. 3 bike. That's going to be Brad Beer. 9, 12, and 2. So it'll be Brad Beer, Montney, Riggs, and Reek in Moto 68, 70-24 challenge men. Moto number 69, more 70-24 challenge men. White, Chandler, Maben, Bridgman, Franson, McGuire, and Serini. Benny the Jet back to the line. They come out. Got to be the 45 bike. 45, 15, 14, and 4. So that's McGuire, Serini, White, and Maben in Moto 69. Moto number 70, more 70-24 challenge men. Hobson, Carriazo, McHenry, Fesky, Duenas, Young, and Carlton. Got the Nag 10 bike. That's going to be Hobson in there for the 1. 13, 2, 35. So it'll be McHenry in 2nd. Carriazo 3rd. Carlton your 4th. Moto 70, 70-24 challenge men. Moto 71, some more 70-24 challenge men. I got Miller, Stewart, Conley, Davis, Downing, and Weisenberger. Robert Conley. Factory Roof Tangent Rider. Back to line he comes. It's going to be Conley in there for the 1. Race on for the 2. Looks like Davis the 2, the 18, and the 19. Stewart with 3. Downing your 4. Moto 71. Back at me, got to be 11. Gold 2, 127, 8. So that'll be Trujillo with 1, Folk Rod 2, Sheffield 3, Moreno 4, Moto 72, 70-24 challenge men. Moto number 73, more 70-24 challenge men. Got Perea, got Neves, Higuchi, Gunn, Shannara, and Hayburn. 2 by Cute and Cully, Colby Gunn. He'll take the 1. Jiro Higuchi 2. 27 bike. Tanner Hayburn 3 and a 59 bike. Mason Shannara your 4. Moto number 73, 70-24 challenge men. Moto number 75. Nope. Got to go to 74 first before I get to 75. The wind playing havoc on these sheets. All right, we got 25-29 challenge men. Back to line they come. That'll be the one bike of Francois in there for the 1. Nag 8, Nag 10, and 3. So it'll be Francois 1, Bob 2, Baxter 3, Crenshaw your 4, Moto 74, 25-29 challenge men. That's all fun until somebody gets hurt there. Yeah. Got to remember, this is a race. All right, Moto 75, 25-29 challenge men. Got the 33 bike. That's going to be Jonathan Madero's in there for the 106 bike. Prisby 2, the 103, and the Nag 19. 103, Zach Jolliker 3, and the 119. Nag 19 paired in with your 4. Moto number 76, 30-34 challenge men. Hannah Spalter, Maldonado Wood, Alejandro Ferris, Hoppen, and Lennon. All right, getting it done in turn number 2. Got the 5-5 bike out in front. Up Kyle Wood. Kyle Wood leading the way on into that last turn. Likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. That's going to be Kyle Wood 1. That'll be 192 bike. Joshua Balder 2. 89 in the Gold Cup 2. Anthony Maldonado 3. And Zach Lennon your 4. And moto number 76, 30-34 challenge men. Moto number 77, 35 and over challenge men. They got the Rock 1 bike. Ronnie Bennett out in front. He's going to take that 1 spot. Race on for the 2. That'll go to the N, then the 7 and the 91. The N, Stanfield, the 7, Reed, 91 a Tabor. 1, 2, 3, and 4, moto number 77. That was 35 and over challenge men. Whew. Moving fast, moving furious. Moto number 78. 35 and over challenge men. Brian Polson, Dylan Shanks, Matt Alexander, Lynn Anderson, Richard McCaveney, Todd Perry, and Scott Hubel. All right, here they go, racing hard. We got a 1 rider break. Well, 2 riders breaking away. They got their own peloton going there as they round that turn number 2. Got the 54 bike out in front of the 127. So that's Dylan Shanks out in front with Matt Alexander in the 2 spot. Matt Alexander, how you doing, buddy? I haven't talked to you in quite a while. Yeah, you see him in Pittsburgh every now and then. Back at us come the 54 bike. That'll be Dylan Shanks. 1, Matt Alexander. 2, the 28 bike, Brian Polson, your 3. And the 9 bike of Lynn Anderson, your 4th. And moto number 78, 35 and over. Challenge men. Moto number 79. Got them locked and loaded. The gate slaps the deck, and they are off. Got Alex Schnell, Tim Knapp, Brian Kitzler, and Reich. Keith Keener, Jerome Cutler, Jason Morris, and Tariq Asagai. And it'll be Jason Morris. He's getting it done in a 1 as he charges hard down that second straightaway. Yep, he is leading the way. He's going to be a tough one to catch. The R-bike going after him, though. Tariq Asagai holding down that 2 as they roll down that 3rd straightaway. Into the last turn, Jason Morris. It's still all him. He's got it on overdrive as he brings him back this way. It's going to be Jason Morris 1. Tariq Asagai in there for the 2. The Nag 4 bike. Brandon Kitzler with the 3. And Tim Knapp, your 4. And moto number 79. 80's your moto number, 35 and over challenge men. I got Birch, Hartwell, Picaro, Valencia, Montanet. Got Lee, Bueno, and Contreras. And here they go. Bringing it back around here to come with the finish line with the 485. That'll be Contreras 1, 219, 70, 58. So it'll be Bueno in second, Lee third, Berkshire fourth, and moto number 80, 35 and over challenge men. 81's your moto number, or 35 and over challenge men. White, Craig Hafner. You got Segura, Pierce, Moore, Hicks, and Bosco. That'll be Justin White. Getting it done in a 1 out of Sparks, Nevada. Bringing him on in here. He comes back to the finish line. That's Justin White. Yep, he can hold on to that 1 spot. 38 bike. That'll be Tony Pierce 2. The 93, then the Rock 1. Kyle Craig's 3. Andrew Bosco, your 4. Moto number 81. 35 and over challenge men. Moto number 82. 8 challenge girls. Whew. All right, who ordered this wind? Send it back. All right, here we are. Moto number 82, 8 challenge girls. Got Cora Cummings, Tennessee McKee, Bailey McClure, Tegan, Turbo Leaper, and Charlotte Fuller. My middle leaper out there. Had her scored 1 the last time around. There they go. Roll it down towards turn number 2. In this 8-challenge girl class. Somebody didn't get up in time. Tennis McKee out in front. What? They bring them on into that last turn. They are total points in the main event, so that's got to be Tennis McKee in there for the 1, the 11 bike. Tegan Turbo Leaper in there for 2. And the nag 12 bike, Bailey McClure 3, and motor number 82. 8 challenge girls. 83 is your moto number. More 8 challenge girls. Got Ireland. Tank McGinley. Got Harley Carradine, Charlotte Ward, Ainsley, Mainsley Swissman, and Kinsley Hart. And let's see. Your nag 15 out front. Well, it might be the 14 in that 2 spot. Oh. Nag 3. I'm about to reset on this one. Here to come. Oh, man. Yep, they are just mixing it up good there. Back to the line they come. That's a nag. Yep, nag 15. Nag 14, nag 3, and 5. Charlotte Ward 1. That'll be Kinsley Hart 2, McGinley 3, and Swissman 4, moto number 83. Moto number 84, more 9 challenge girls. Got Gay, Haas, Murphy, Montgomery, and Salome. Back to the finish line they come. That's got to be the 4 bike, the nag 4. Salome going to take that 1 spot. Matty Montgomery, the 2, the 61 bike. Charlie Gay, 3. And it'll be Emma Hosier, 4, and moto number 84, 9 challenge girls. Moto number 85, 9 challenge girls. Got Ireland, Lamelli, Smith, Heiler, and Graviette. 35 bike, that's going to be Smith, 1. Ireland 2, Lamelli 3, and Heiler 4, and moto number 85, 9 challenge girls. 86 the moto number 10 challenge girls. I got Oshevsky, Bachman, Fry, Turner, Gwynn, and Hibbard. Whole shot out there. What's up, Macy Fry? I'll tell you what's up. She's up front. Yeah, bringing it back to the line. It's going to be, what's up, Macy Fry? You're up in the 1 spot again. She's got to take another 1 spot. The 11 bike. You know, world famous Turner 2. Riley Oshevsky 3, and Valley Holshot Hibbard your 4, and moto number 86, 10 challenge girls. Moto number 87, 11 challenge girls. Got Hayes, Russell, Jones, Kanashigi, Kanowitz, Lopez, and Fields. And the 9 bike, Ava Kanowitz out in front, out of Henderson, Nevada. Yeah, and back to the finish line they come. That will be the District 9. Ava Kanowitz rolling down that 1 spot. Looks like Presley Russell 2, the 4, then the Gold Cup 3. Caller Fields. And Allie Jones in your 4th, and moto number 87, 11 challenge girl. Moto number 88, more 11 challenge girls. Baird, Lamelli, Smith, Schnipp, Strain, Robinson, and White. And it'll be National 41, Zoe Dog Lamelli out in front. She's going to take the 1. Maddie Baird 2. Oh, 5, 11, and then 10. Kylan White's 2. Maddie Baird 3. And Rory Strain, your 4. And moto number 88, 11 challenge girls. Moto number 89, 12 challenge girls. Elson Cross, Duncan Wilson, Riggs, Moody, Lamelli, and Beatty. Yeah. Looks like gotta be the 1 bike. 13, 15, and 7. Oh, it's Beatty with 1. Moody, Lamelli, and Riggs. All right. Moto number 90. 12 challenge girls. Got to be the 12 bike. Teague, F, 7, and 6. F, Kettle, the 7 of Hernandez, and the 6 of Johansson. 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 90. 12 challenge girls. Moto number 91. 13 challenge girls. Got Laws, Colvord, Russell, Welty, and Bingham. And that'd be the 2 bike. That's going to be Ariel Colvord out front. You got to get on in there for the 1 to 4 bike. Stevie Welty 2, the 8 bike. Tristan Laws 3, and Harper Russell with the 4. And moto number 91, 13 challenge girls. Moto number 92, more 13 challenge girls. I got Athena Dunn, Kylie Starkey, Kenny Schneider, Ava Sather, Delaney Pancake, and Kayla Keener. And it'll be the 12 bike, Kylie Starkey. She's out in front. She'll take that 1 spot. Kennedy Hofschneider in there for the 2, the Gold Cup 3, and the 7. That'll be Ava Sather 3, Kayla Keener 4, moto number 92, 13 challenge girls. Moto number 93, more 13 challenge girls. Ramirez, Macias, Smith, Adloff, Novak, and Alvarez. Got the Nag 5 bike. Olivia, too much Alvarez out there. Gonna get the 1. Sophia Macias, 16 and the 23. And Novak, Exelt. Nope, that was Adloff in second. Novak and Smith in moto number 93, 13 challenge girls. Moto number 94, more 14 challenge girls. Back to the line, that's going to be Peyton Purple Pickle Flying Toots Sarabia. Nag 14, 3 and a 1. All right, moto number 95, 14 challenge girls. Back to the line to come. That's going to be 8 by Kennedy Carey in there for the 1. That'll be Von Holzen 2, the Nag 11 in the A. Marissa Brown 3, Mackenzie Cormick in your 4. Moto number 95, 14 challenge girls. Moto number 96, 15 challenge girls. I got Robinson, Reich, Cyrus, Farias, and Buganig. Whew, looks like it might be Daisy Robinson coming on, heading towards the mountain, and comes back this way, building some steps in that mountain right there. We're going to be able to walk right up to the top of it. No, that's Stevie Buganig in there for the 1. That'll be Daisy Robinson 2. Here comes the 5 bike. Kenneth Sires in there for the 3, and Reagan Reich, your 4th, the moto number 96, 15 challenge girls. 97's your moto number. More 15 challenge girls. I got Riley Smith, Shasta Willette, Samantha Reed, Emerson Fleming, Hope Anderson, and Keegan Payne. All right. A little bit of clouds moving in. It's just high cloudiness, though. It's supposed to be even nicer day tomorrow. I mean, that's a beautiful day today. Great day for racing. A 3 getting in there underneath. Oh, man, take it for the 18. Shasta Willette getting in front of Emerson Fleming into turn number 2 and just running away now. She comes back this way out of Boulder City, Nevada. It's going to be Shasta Willette's going to hold on to the 1. The 18 bike racing hard. It'll be Emerson Fleming 2, the C, then the 2. Anderson 3, and Smith your 4. Moto number 97. Moto number 98. 15 challenge girls. Got Elliot Jasinski, Solana Thompson, Benally, and Hinton. Oh, Tiger Lily hitting the flying flower out there. Back to line to come, the 3 bike. Yep. 3, 13, E. Solano, Benally. Tiger Lily hitting the flying flower. Taking the 1, and Addison Thompson, your 4. And moto number 98, 15 challenge girls. Moto number 99, 16 challenge girls. I got Christopherson, Stokel, Mackey, Bueno, and Braden. Oh, they're up in the gate. Big thank you to our national sponsors out there. Without them, we wouldn't be here today. Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, got Racing Inc., Promax, Send It, Supercross, Answer, Spot, Local Canopy, Stay Sick. Don't forget BMXHotels.com. Stay to save. Book your room now, pre-sign later, and still get the discount. Open class cruiser entry fees for pre-racing national by staying at USA BMX Host Hotels and pre-signing for the event. BMXHotels.com, saving you money. Thank our vendors for being here. Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Skewed Bikes and Genuine BMX, all in the house for your shopping pleasure with only 333 days left till Christmas. Need to get your shopping done. Plus, if you're celebrating National Big Wig Day, which it is today, might need to get some presents for that, huh? Yeah, you can do that right out there in the trucks. And they're off. Moto number 99, 16 challenge girls. Got Katie Christopherson, Alma Stokel, Farrah McKee. Mackey got Jocelyn Bueno and Maddie Braden. There they go, all lined up real nice there. As they head down towards turn number 2. That might have been a 2 out in front. We're going to see that, though. Got to get a little bit closer for these old eyes. The 2 bike, that's got to be Fair Mackey out in front. Mackey leading the way. As they head on towards the last turn, one straightaway. Fair Mackey closest to the finish line. He's going to grab onto that one spot. Yep, Fair Mackey can hold on to one. It'll be Maddie Braden 2, Alma Stokel 3. And Jocelyn Bueno, your 4. And moto number 99, 16 challenge girls. Moto number 100. I got 16 challenge girls. Robinson, Huffman, Vaughn, Merton, and Thompson. Oh, this was the one to watch the last time. It was Tatum Bomb Huffman out in the lead. G-Bike, Darren Merton in that 2 spot. And I'll tell you what, the Bomb, man, had too long a fuse. And Darren Harl Merton caught her there at the finish line. Back to the line they come. That's going to be, it'll be Tatum Huffman in there for 1. Darren Merton 2, 15 and a 13. B. Kate Thompson 3. And Bree Vaughn, your 4. Moto 100. Moto 101. 70-24 challenge women. I got Reed, Barrett, France, Kopp, Gardner, Rhodes, and Simpson. That might be Riley France out in front. Black Auto BMX rider heading back to the finish line with a nag 11 on the front of the bike. That's 2 1s. It's going to be Riley France taking 1 to 2 bike. Miller Barrett 2, the 5, and then the 6. Boston Reed 3, Aubrey Kopp your 4. Moto 101, 70-24 challenge women. Moto number 102, more 70-24 challenge women. I got Boosted, Cuss, Meyer, Colby, Jordan, Montoya, and Sifford. Well, it looks like Kate Sifford out front, and yep, she's going to get there for the 1. Riley Jordan 2, 68 in NER. Kira Boosted 3, and Isabella Meyer 4. Moto 102, 70-24 challenge women. Moto 103, more 70-24 challenge women. Elder, Colby, Martin, Miller, Villa, Palmer, and Sam Hammer. Let's see. I got a 7 on the front of that bike. That would be a Sarah Sam Hammer. Sam Hammer coming back this way, taking a 1. Kylie Martin 2. 14 or Gold Cup 2 and a 14. Kinsey Palmer 3 and Shelby Elder 4. Moto 103, 70-24 challenge women. Moto number 104, more 70-24 challenge women. I got Tyree, James, Hinton, Haggerty, Rhodes, Ramos, Menges, and Ryan. Let's see, the Nag 7 bike, my Ramos out in front. Ramos going to get there for the 1 and 112 bike. Krista Menges in there for 2, 3, and then the 10. Olive Evelo Hinton 3, and Emma Ryan 4. Moto 104, 70-24 challenge women. Moto number 105, 25 and over challenge women. I got Blackwell, Sutton, Mueller, Harwick, Lara, and Concha. Wow, racing hard down through that rhythm. Second end of the last turn. Oh, this is just too much excitement as they bring it back this way. Oh, man, side, they're going to be 3 wide to 12. It'll be Mueller, 143, 47, 15. So it'll be Lexi Sutton 2, Rachel Blackwell. She was the happiest 3rd place I've ever seen. And Tara Lara, your 4 in Moto 105, 25 and over challenge women. All right, Moto number 106, 12 challenge boys cruiser. Got 9, 12. Rock 1 and Myers. That's, I don't know. Yeah, and Myers. Gallegos, Myers, cruising in Walkington. Yeah. All right. 1, 4, 15, and 3. So that was 107, 812 Challenge Boys Cruiser. I got Agron, Clark, Sanchez, Wooten, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 107, Moto 108, 812 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Back to line to come. Got the 1 bike on top. It's like the T bike. That's going to be Fishbaugh. Gold 3, 54 and a 5. Gonzalez and Phillips and the 5 of Thompson. Oh, Novak and 5 of Thompson. Moto number 108. Moto number 109. More 812 Challenge Boys Cruisers. All right, I'm bringing them on into that last turn here to come towards the finish line with the 96 bike of Jacob Wood out in front. He'll take the 1. Chase Harp 2. R and then the 1. Recknitz 3, the Gold Cup 1. Calvin Cummings, your 4. Moto 109, 812 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Moto number 110, more 812 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Got Hoffman, Vrotny, Davis, Huddleston, Dixon, Christensen, Winder, and Paxman. Oh, let's see what we got here with the 83 bike. It's Trey Vrotny. Vrotny will take your 1 spot. Paxman 2, Gold 3, and then the 3. It'll be Huddleston 3rd at Christensen, your 4. Moto 110, 812 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Moto 111, 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Got Ireland, Noonan, Christian, Vrotny, and Hoffman. That'll be Caden Ireland out in front. Heading back this way. That's going to be Boomerang in there, going to get that there for the 1. Ireland, they got the B, the 28, and the C. Ireland, Brotney, Christian, and Hoppin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moto 111. Moto number 112. 13, 14. Challenge Boys Cruiser. Got Tyree, Fisher, Dittman, Sizemore, and Roth. There they all are. Got the 7 and the 4, 1 and 2. So that's got to be Brody Sizemore out in front with Crew Dittman in the 2 spot. The Flex Racing rider coming on into the last turn. That'll be the 7 bike. Brody Sizemore taking that 1 spot. Race on for the 2. Dittman, did he hold on to it? Dittman holding the 2. The D bike. Christian Fisher, your 3. And that'll be Jake Roth, your 4. Nope, that's not Jake Roth. That's Xavier Tyree, your 4th. Moto number 112, 13, 14 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Moto number 113, 13, 14 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Schaefer, Fishbaugh, Ashley Murky, Taylor, and Shetler. That'll be the Gold Cup number 2 bike. Maddox Shetler out in front. He'll take your 1 spot. Crash Schaefer going to take your 2. Your Nag 7, your 51. Jace Fishbaugh 3, and Alec Taylor your 4. Moto 113. 114, more 13, 14 Challenge Boys Cruiser. The guy Walkington, Rivera, Anderson, Trumpeter, Alex, and Clark. Gold Cup number 3 bike, 6 Rivera out front. 6 Rivera leading the way on through that rhythm section. 1 turn, 1 straight. Check that, only a straightaway to go. It's all uphill, kind of uphill. It's going to be 6 Rivera in there for the 1. 047, Nag 10, and Gold 1. So it'll be Clark 2nd, Alex 3rd, Trumpeter 4th in Moto 114. 115, 115, 16 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Permay, Gibson, Brown, Nichols, and Lawrence. That'll be Bryce Permay, Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Chandler, Arizona, rolling on into the last turn. And it's going to be Bryce Permay. He's going to take that 1 spot. 16 bike, Jackson Gibson hold on to 2. Turner Nichols 3. And Nitro Nathan Lawrence, your 4 Moto 115. 15, 16 Challenge Boys Cruiser. All right, Moto number 116, 15, 16 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Got Tristan Smith, Tarango, Simpson, Sorensen, Gunning, and Moscato. 3 bike, it's going to be Smith Tarango. 1 bike, Sorensen, Nag 7 and the 7. Max Gassi, Gunning, Anthony Moscato. And Moto 116, Moto 117. 15, 16 Challenge Boy Cruiser. Got Ferguson, Stokel, Buller, Ledesma, Clark, and Vescuso. You know Vescuso. That's good. It's going to be. It looks like Buller. Oh, man, mixing it up good in that 2 spot. Got the K bike on top. It's going to be Stokel in there for the 1. That'll be Clark in there for the 2, the 10, and the R. Buller, your 3, Ledesma 4, Moto 117. Moto 118, more 15, 16 Challenge Boys Cruisers. I got Weiss, Dixon, Perry, McHenry, Kuhn, and Montana. 13 bike, Lucky number 13, Maddox Perry out in front. Oh, good thing it is Friday the 26th. That's double 13. That's not double bad luck, I hope. It's going to be Maddox Perry in there for a 1, the 8 bike. Alright, Kuhn 2, the 4, and the 6. Rogan Weiss 3, and Ryan Montana, your 4, Moto 118. Moto 119, 70-24 men. Challenge men's cruisers. I got Downing, Montney, Jex, Perea, Gunn, Ellison Oren, and Poirier. That'll be Cute and Cudley, Colby Gunn out in front. He'll take the 1. Nicholas Perea 2, 17, and the Gold Cup 1. Link Downing 3. Garrett Monty, your 4, Moto 119. Moto 120, 70-20 challenge men's cruisers. I got Pedato, Stewart, Davis, Buller, Stinnett, Hall, and McCain. That will be like Buller in there for the 1, 20, Pedato, and the 7. 20, Stewart, Dominic Pedato 3rd, and Caleb McCain 4th in Moto 120, 70-20 Challenge Men's Cruiser. Moto 121, 70-24 Challenge Men's Cruisers. I got Garcia, Carriasso, McGuire, Brown, Huffman, Maben, and Felser. I got the 1 out in front of the 3, so that's going to be Tyler T. McGuire out in front. CJ Carriasso in that 2 spot. If I see that right, back to line it come. That will be Tyler McGuire. He's going to hold on to the 1. Oh, that's Campbell Maben in that 2 spot. 2, then a 3. Looks like Brandon Felser 2nd and CJ Carriasso or 3rd. And then Carriasso, your 4, Moto 121. 122, more 70-24 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Got Raval, got Lozada, Franson, Nip, McHenry, Nevis, and Curtin. And the Gold Cup 1. Quit that, Connor Nip. Look at that. I got 2 of your races in a row. Quit that, Connor Nip. He rolls on into that 2nd turn. He says, yeah, you haven't got me all day. Well, I have twice now. Braden Lozada in that 2 spot. That's the Tucson rider. As they come back to the line, quit that. Connor Nip going to take your 1. Braden Lozada 2, the 1 bike. And the 8. Isaac Franson 3. And Rona McHenry 4. Moto 122. 123, 25, 29 Challenge Men's Cruiser. Frisbee, Adams, Halls, Grisham, Medeiros, and Garza. Got Jonathan Medeiros out in front. Rolling hard and fast on into that last turn. That will be the National 52 bike. Jonathan Medeiros, he's going to grab up another 1 spot. The 891 bike, Anthony Garza 2. Frisbee 3 and the 8 bike of, well, that's the regular 8 of Christopher Grisham, your 4th. And then moto number 123, 25, 21 Challenge Men Cruisers. 124, 30, 34 Challenge Men Cruisers. Maldonado, Chandler, Keys, Marchand, and Dominguez. All right. Back to the line they come. That's going to be the 4 bike. Luis Dominguez. He's going to hold on to that 1. That'll be the 21 bike. Anthony Maldonado 2. Sean Pivot Man. Oh, man, I got to call one of your races today. Pivot Man in there for the 3. At a 944, Patrick Marchand. Yep. Yeah, you know it from racing 3 classes. Yeah, you see him a lot today. Patrick Marchand, your 4th. Moto 124, 30, 34 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Moto 125, 30, 34 Challenge Men Cruiser. Got Fisher, Alejandro, O'Neill, Gomez, Wood, and Davis. Oh, Flying Amias out there. How you doing, Flying Amias? Yeah, he usually races on the really big bikes. Yeah, he likes to race on them mountain bikes. He's doing 3rd place right now, though, and he's got his mountain bike. 17 bike out in front there. Davis out leading away down that 3rd straight. He's in the last turn. Oh, got a challenge going on. Back to the line they come. It'll be the 17 bike. Darren Davis, 16 of Fisher. Flying Amias Gomez in the 19 of Nick Alejandro, your 4th. In Moto 125. 126, 35, 39 Challenge Men Cruiser. Padilla, Bosco, Alexander, Hunter, and Penn. 48 bike. Matt Alexander out in front. Oh, yeah, here he comes. He's got company a coming. Yep, set out them. Better put out the good dishes. It's going to be Matt Alexander. Nope, 7, 168. Bosco with the 1. Alexander 2, Joe Hunter 3, and 126. 127, 35, 39 Challenge Men Cruiser. Got Morris, Knapp, Randall, Tabor, and Sutton. And that'll be Jason Morris. He's on top of this one. It's going to be Jason Morris. He's going to grab onto that 1 spot. 41 bike. 4 and D. Tim Knapp 3rd and Zach Roundy your 4th. All right, 128, 40, 45, 40, 44 Challenge Men Cruiser. Got Marquise, got her, Stanfield, and Kinsler. Got the Gold Cup number 2 bike, Derek Stanfield. He's going to take it. He's happy about that. It'll be Kinsler in there for the 2 in Moto 128, 40, 44 Challenge Men Cruisers. Whew. All right, moto number 129 in the gate. Get them locked and loaded. All right, got Gene Ferris, Vincent Gwynn, Jason Simpson, Joshua Graham, Jared Suckup, got Robert Gardner, and Gary Kester. There we go. This is 45-49 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Into and out of turn number 1, and they are racing hard, man. They are going into turn number 2. First and second place, man, they're just doing battle on their own. Mano a mano, hand to hand. Let's see. Me Graham might be in that 2 to come on back into the last turn. One straight as they bring it back to the finish line. They're still battling it out. Back at us they come. That's got to be the 1 bike. That'll be Gene Ferris. 11, 30, and 24. 11 Simpson, Kester, and Gardner. 2, 3, and 4. And moto number 129. 130, 45, 49 Challenge Men Cruisers. I got Hoffman, Graham, Gardner, Suckup, nope, I already said that one. Contest, Baca, Hoffman, Oliver, Harrows, Morrison, and Gainsford, and Richard. Let's see. 38 bike. That'll be Andy degree contest in there. 1:16 and 27. Gainsford 2. Maka 3 and the 27. Gus Richard 4. Moto 130. 45-49 challenge men's cruisers.
Yeah, don't miss out on that 50-50 today, you guys. It's over $300 your half right now. Over $300 your half for 50-50 with Black Mountain. So make sure you guys get on over there, right on the last straightaway. In between the vendors row, you'll see the Black Mountain tents and the big red tent over there. They've got all kinds of stuff going on with the raffle. So make sure you guys hit it up. Black Mountain raffle today, 50-50, $300 your half right about now. They've got all kinds of goodies over there, so make sure you get on there and get in the game if you want to get a piece of the raffle. Get over there, Accelerate Coffee in the house this weekend. If you want to get a good coffee going on, they've got the little shack all over there ready to go right there as you're heading through to staging. So get over there, Accelerate Coffee. There are all kinds of good food vendors in the house this weekend, so make sure you get on over there, check it out. All kinds of good food going on. Winter Nationals, day number 1. Worlds qualifying going on. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. Northwest BMX in the house. Genuine BMX out there. Yo-Yo Kids in the house, so make sure you get on out there, check it out, see what all the good stuff is going on around Black Mountain this weekend. Black Mountain Raceway. And another big shout out to the crew out here at Black Mountain Raceway, Bubba, Carl, and all the volunteers. Not yet. Weishart, McClaskey, Starkey, Erickson, Buffington, Hudson. Third go-around, Vet Pro action, hitting the deck right now. Weishart, McClaskey, Starkey, Erickson, Buffington, Hudson. Downtown we go. Got to be Marty Weishart looking for a top spot as he fires off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Weishart getting busy right now as he's taking it down that 2 straightaway. Got to be the Gator, Erickson, McClaskey. He's trying to ramp it up as he's heading in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 34 bike. Buffington drops in down low. He's trying to ramp things up with Starkey. Keeping things moving on in and out of the last turn. Back to the line. It's all Marty Weishart. Little peek over the shoulder. He'll put it on cruise control on the way back to the stripe. McClaskey will pick up that 2 spot. Looks like it was Erickson for the 3 as we come on back to us. More Vet Pros locked and loaded, ready to go. Peebles, Upshaw, Follow, Reed, Brown, Chandler. Big shot out of Upshaw on the outside. He's got a pretty good pull going on downtown. Looks like Follett trying to get to the inside into turn number 1. It's all Upshaw out front as he fires this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Upshaw keeping it smooth right now as we drive this one back around. Peebles dropping in. Oh, there goes TB, Tyler Brown. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Coach Claire, the whole gang in the house this weekend as we come back around. It's all Big Jeff Upshaw out front as he's running the show down that last straightaway. Upshaw get it done back to the line. Falla, Peebles, Brown will come on back in and get things going on in the top 4. More Vet Pros on deck right now. Fernandez, Cody, Palacios, Wiso, Morales, Spaniard. Cody got a pretty good shot with this one down into turn number 1. We'll see what's going on with these boys. They head in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. It's all Cody on the top spot. Palacios, Munoz on that 2. Fernandez, he'll ramp it up. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Taking the big side right there. Pays off for everybody. Oh, Palacios, nice little move in the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Cody ramping it up. They're side by side as they hit into that last turn coming back at us. Ramp it up one more time on the way back home. It's all Cody on the top spot. Back to the line. Cody, Palacios, Fernandez, Morales. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Looks like it's time for the ladies in the third go-round. Elite ladies on deck one more time for Hagen, Smith, Kraft, Sutton, Beeman, Hammonds, Reynolds. Locked, loaded, ready to go. All right, here we go with the ladies down into turn number 1. For Hagen, got a pretty good shot. Oh, looks like Lazabear will get things moving out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Reynolds on the top spot. Reynolds for Hagen, got to go 1-2 as they take flight. Looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Hammonds dropping in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Hammonds ramping it up. Beeman's on the move. She's trying to find some low points on the way back home. But it's all Reynolds on the top spot, running the show out of the last turn. Reynolds for Hagen, going to go 1-2 as they bring him back down the last straightaway. Reynolds for Hagen, 1-2. Going to go Hammonds on the 3, Beeman on the 4 as they drive it back around. More ladies on deck right now. More Corley, Winter, Alexandru, Peterson, Fayed. Dropped one off out of lane number 8 on the outside over there. We'll get that rider checked out right away as we head on down into turn number 1. Supercross looking for that top spot out of Latvia. Got to be the Latvian women's national champion on the top spot. Peterson coming down that 2 straightaway. Moore on the 2 spot, bring it back around. Here we go, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Wednesday trying to get on the gas and look for a pass right now as she heads down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Winter trying to get it done. Winter holds on, looks for a 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, it's all Peterson out front, back to the line. Whoa, I think Corley might have popped the 2 at the line right there as we come back around. Some good stuff going on with the ladies as we get things going. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Colby, Armstrong, Mydock, Roldan, Vaughn, and Willoughby, our downrider, back up. We'll give her some love as she's coming back through. Armstrong with a big pop down into turn number 1. Going to try to get things rolling on down in that first turn and ramp things up right now out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Whoa, lightning. Lexus Colby, where are you guys at, Arizona? Let's make some noise. Getting it done on the home turf, and she drives it in out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Colby getting things rolling on down the line. Here comes Vaughn. She's on the move. Armstrong trying to hold on to a 2 spot. But Willoughby, she's on the charge out of the last straightaway, coming back at us. But it's all lightly. Lexus Colby back to the line. Armstrong looks like Willoughby will get the 3 on the way back around with Vaughn on the 4 as they come on back to us. Woo, starting to heat up a little bit around Black Mountain, I'll tell you what. Elite men, locked, loaded, ready to go. O'Brien, Cole, Merlot, Bogarrett, Jadoin, Bacardo, Calixto. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Elite men. Another big shot headed downtown, 110%, looking for a top spot as we head into that first turn. Rock and roll, got to be Brody Cole, going to fire this one off out of the first turn down the 2 straightaway. Get things moving on right now. Tony B's on the charge, so here we go. Driving in out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Cole, Bacardo go 1-2. O'Brien on that 3 spot. Single file as they drive it down the line. In and out of that last turn, ramping it up one more time on the way back home. It's all locked and loaded. Brody Cole back to the stripe. Bacardo for the 2. O'Brien for the 3. But Garrett going to get the 4. Another one on deck, ready to roll right now. Vance, Howes, Hobson, Jensen, Shaw, Moore, Anderson. Pretty good shot on the outside. Going to get things driving on down into turn number 1. Looks like Trenton Moore got a pretty good shot at Hobson, impact. He knows it's race day as we head down the 2 straightaway. Ramping things up as we head in now that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Oh, is that my man Loose Lucas? He's trying to find a way down the 3 straight into that last turn. It's all Hobson on the top spot. Dive bomber. Down low we go. Moore coming back at us down the last straightaway. Hobson back to the stripe. Hal's going to get the 2. He'll bring it back to the line. Some good stuff going on with these guys right there. Woo, boy, oh boy. How about LaCroix, Cole, Villegas, Wing, Bramer, Welch, Polk on deck. Pretty good shot out of Bramer down in at turn number 1, looking for that top spot. Oh, Bramer goes a little long, but he hangs on to it as he heads out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Villegas working that 2 spot, driving it back around. Oh, Polk getting in the game right now. He's going to send it in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Coltrane, he's on the move, trying to find a spot, looking for low points on the way out of that third round. Coming back at us, it's all Bramer. Going to take it wire to wire, back to the line. Bramer get it done. Looks like Villegas and Polk will go on the 2-3. Wood, Lavaredo, Larson, Sherrod, Williams, Kimmin, Barton, Blee on deck. Pretty good shot. Oh, here we go. Down in at turn number 1. Olympic gold medalist. Got to be Nick Kimmin on the top spot. He'll get things moving on out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Wood, Larson going to start working it out for that 2 spot. Wood trying to jam it in out of that second turn, third straightaway. See if he's got a little pull for the Olympic gold medalist as we come on back down that 3 straightaway. In and out of the last turn we go, coming back through. It's all Kimmin on the top spot. Kimmin will bring it back around. Kimmin, Wood, Larson go 1, 2, 3. Sherrod on the 4 as they bring it back through. Man, coffee chatter in the house this weekend. Dory Nyhog. You know, coffee chatter next week is going to be a hot one, man, as we come off the real deal dirt racing going on, man. He'll have all kinds of good content for you guys, so make sure you guys tune in for coffee chatter next Tuesday. You know the deal. Get back into the challenge classes again. I got back to the Masters one again. As we go Cody Reed, Upshaw, Spaniard, Brown, Smith, Ripple, Chandler. All right, keeping these guys moving up 50 and over. Challenge men's cruisers going to get things fired up and running on down it. Yeager, Jasinski, Hicks, Taylor, Shields, Rush, and Mundell coming back at us. Dwayne Taylor out front. He's got this one going on out on the top spot. He'll bring him in and out of the last turn, ramping it up all the way back down the last straightaway. Got it on lock right now on the top spot. Going to go Taylor back to the line, getting it with 1G in the 23 bike. How about Taylor, Jasinski, Yeager, and Shields getting top 4s. TP, Todd Perry. Mr. Lindbergh. He's ramping it up a little bit going into the second turn down the third straightaway. Couple of big dudes. These guys have battled it out a couple of times over the years, I'm sure, as we come on back around. Perry looking for that top spot. Mr. Lindbergh on the 2 as we drive it on back down that last straightaway. They'll come in side by side with the 6, and your NAG 6 bike will bring it on back around. How about McGee will get the 3. And the mailman, Gorgeous George Goodall, he'll pick it up on that one as we're coming back through. Keeping things moving on. Cutler, Smith, Blee, Frank, Nelson, Parks, Mingus, and Rojas coming back to the stripe of the 559 bike. Nelson Parks going to go 1-2. Blee in the 7 bike. Mingus will get the 4. Out of moto 134, 133, 134 is your moto headed in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Silver Fox out front, Gordy's bikes. He's on the T-shirt this weekend. Make sure you get his autograph, man. Come on. Give the guy some love. He's an old dude. He made the shirt. He's all stoked about it. So get his autograph, right? You know what I'm saying? Johnson for the 2, back to the line. 41 bike. Chip in the house, man. The guy's about 450 feet tall. Swissman can tell. Gwen Ferris, Johansson, Wheats, and Strain out of the last straight, coming back through. 135's your moto on track. Keeping things ramped up on the top spot. Going to go Wheats coming back to the line. She'll get it done. Gold Cup 1A in the 6 bike. Strain will get the 2. Cattell and Ferris. Scoops in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Beatty. Go Malicki, Beatty on the 1-2 as they drive it back around. In and out of that last straight we go. Coming back to me. Beatty ramping it up, coming back to us. But it's all Scoops. Go Malicki on the top spot. Supercross. Back to the line. They'll stretch it out. Looks like Beatty got the 2 top spot. Scoops will get the 2. Back to the line we go. Got another one coming our way. 137B is your moto, driving in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaways. National number 67, back on the top spot. Stoffel coming in now that second turn, 3rd straightaway out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Little Minnesota nice going on out front. Bring this one back through. Got to be Brevon on that 2 spot. And she'll drive it back down that last straightaway. Looking for the 3. Going to be Anderson. Ka-chow back to the line. She'll get it done right there with Navarro on the 4 as they drive it on back through out of Moto 137. Shaw, Mackey, Ramirez, Brown, Sather, Solano hitting in and out of this second turn, 3rd straightaway. Solano, picking it up on the 2 spot right now, and in and out of that last straight, coming back at us. It's got to be the C-bike, Farrah Mackey. Mackey on the top spot. She runs the show back to the line. Solano on the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Hinton looking for that 3. The 2 bike. Brooklyn Shaw picks up the 4 on the way back at us and get it done out of Moto 138. 139's your moto now. Heath, Colby, Palmer, Elder, Iesa, Barrett, Haggerty, Rhodes coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spots locked in right now? Shark on the move. Coming in out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. S-squared colors out front. The run of the show. Coming back out, it's got to be Palmer. The Wild Child in and out of that last straightaway. Palmer bringing this one back home last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Who's going to ramp this one up on the way back home? Down the line, back to the stripe, going with that 14 to Elder. Elder get the 2. Biolab colors for that 3 of Barrett, the little savage. We'll bring it back to the stripe out of Moto 139. 140's your moto, headed in now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Reed Meyer, Kaczynski, Colby, Ryan Rhodes, Montoya, and Sifford. Biolab out front running the show right now, looking for that top spot. 3 bike coming back around, going to be Sifford. Sifford looking for it, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Going to go Ryan on the 2, Reed on the 3, back to the line. F-bike will stretch it out right there. Meyer coming in, looking for some low points along the way as we get it done out of Moto 140B. 30 to 39. Women's cruisers in and out. We're going to go. Blackwell, come on, ramp it up a little bit. Air it out for us. Do something. Keeping things moving on. Tabor, Blackwell, Meyer, Piatti, Horton, Anderson. Tapatio, spice it up a little bit, keeping things moving on. It's all Blackwell on the top spot. She'll run this one. Another ace locked in with the 6 bike. Going to go Meyer for that 2 as we come on back down the last straightaway. Piatti going to get the 3. Tapatio ramping it up for the 4 spot. We'll bring it back around. We'll go Horton Tabor coming on back in. That's the way it's going to go for those ladies. Adam Moto 141, 142, B, Dunn, Stewart, Lust, Brady, Carone, Black, and Harwick. Keeping things firing up and charging on down that 3 straightaway, in and out of that last turn. Carone picking it up on the 3 spot. Last straight action coming back, going to be Brady on the front lines, running the show, coming back at us. Dunn looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line. Carone ramps it up a little bit. Holds on for the 3. Back to the stripe. Oh, Gold Cup 3. A Lust looking for the 4. Got another one on track as we head on. Dropped a few off downtown there. Make some noise for those ladies out there. They're all getting back up and getting on the move as we come on down the second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Looking for the top spot. Nag 1, get it done. Maresh out of Littleton, Colorado, running down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. And we keep things moving on. Mendoza, Carone, Laura White, Ratzkoff, Hall, and Garcia in and out of the last straightaway. Looking for that T-bike of Garcia. Skewed BMX bikes coming back. The in-bike. Laura coming back to the line. She'll get it done for the 2. Garcia for the 3. So keep things moving on and bring them back around. Ladies are back up. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Make some noise as they come back through. Masters in the gate right now. Chandler, Ripple, Smith, Brown, Spaniard, Upshaw, Reed, and Cody. Lock loaded, ready to go. Masters going down the front straightaway. Going to get these guys fired up and running into turn number 1. Cody, Reed, Upshaw, Spaniard, Brown, Smith, Ripple, and Chandler out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Top 4 in the Masters class will be getting qualified for Team USA as we drive this one back through with Upshaw. Got to be Brown and Reed going to go 1, 2, 3 right now as they head down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Cody picking it up on the 4th spot as we ramp it up in and out of that last turn. Smith on the move, though. He wants a shot at it, trying to get a low point going on, but it's all Upshaw back to the stripe. Upshaw, Reed, Brown, Cody, 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, getting into the 3rd round, guys. In the 3rd round, this is another important one. Don't want to miss out on that 3rd go-round. More. Piscata looking for a way. Hofschneider, Kanowitz, Culbertson, Abruzzi, Slavakai on the top spot, running the show right now. Sean Carvajal's LDC in and out of turn number 2. Yeah, keeping things moving on, bringing this one back through. Coach Bradford, you watching? You tuned in, bro, on a Friday? Jerry in and out on the last straightaway coming back at us. It's all Carvajal's LDC out front. He's got this one locked up and loaded coming back down the last straightaway. Lightning Liam picking it up on that 2. Gold Coast Daylight colors. He'll bring it back around. Looking for Culbertson on the 3 spot. Lost a couple out of that last turn. They're getting back up. Trying to make the scramble. Make some noise for those guys. They're still trying to get those low points. They're still trying to get low points going on as they bring them back through. They're getting back up, getting back up. Yeah, make some noise. There's a 74 bike right there. Kanowitz. Hofschneider's back up. Got another one coming our way down the last right. Money bags on the top spot. Redmond Factory. Legacy coming back through 47 in the 20 bike will come on back at us. How about Yang on the 2? Carrera. One was all Mason Fox on the top spot. Getting it done out of Moto 17C. More 8-year-old challenge boys keeping things moving on. Antonio Herman. Gilneely looking for a way. Wozlewski, Noonan, and Cobbs. Make some noise over there. Not first straightaway. Hook them up. Hook them up. Heading out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Got to be Noonan on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded. San Diego BMX got to be a local down there. Part of Tyler Brown's crew. You know he's got the training going on. Little Chino looking for it on that 2 spot. Antonio, he'll pick it up for the 2 back to the line. Ooh, F-Bike and the 1 coming in side by side right there as they come on back at us and get things rolling on back to the stripe. And we go with more 8-year-old challenge boys. Downrider still making his way around the track. Give him some love on the way back through. Let's hook him up, man. Got another one coming out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. White looking for a top spot. Kamira Tucker, Hoppin, Hargrove, Woolridge. S-squared colors out front running this one in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. The 18 by Carson White. White running this one down the line. He's got this one locking and loading. Coming in and out of the last turn. Coming out of Blanchard, Oklahoma. Bringing it back home. And out of that last straight we go. Down the line, back to the line. Going to go Kamira looking for the 2 spot with the D-bike. Going to go Hoffman on your 3. Back to us in the 13. Woolridge will pick up the 4, trying to keep the points nice and low. Out of Moto 19. 20's your moto now. 9-year-old challenge boys. Got 30 of these riders trying to get qualified for Team USA as we keep things moving on down that third straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Daylight Cycles looking for a top spot. Got to be Emery. Emery out of the last turn. He's going to run the show. Coming back down the last straightaway with the e-bike in tow. Got to go Franklin. Franklin got to go 1-2 back to the line. Go nag 10 in the 62 bike. How about McConnell will get a 3 in the 62. Mayorga will round out top 4 with the low points right there. Out of Moto 20, 21's your moto now on track. Davis, White, Bach, Morris, Sondergaard, Harris, and Pashal in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. 75 bike running the show. Elijah Bach on the top spot. Georgia boy keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. We'll give Harrison a little shout out. Miss Margie, if she's tuned in. Anybody out there in Georgia. Keeping things moving on. Bach on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go. White on the 2. 28 bike. Slides in for that 3 is Sondergaard. Ramp it up out of Moto 21. 22's your moto. Keeping things moving on right now. 9 more 9-year-old challenge boys. Laz, Yibmore coming back. Rios, Murray, Napolitano, Tracy, and Taylor. Hicks ramping it up out of the last turn. Got Impact, BMX out front. Napolitano on the top spot running the show. No, that's Tracy. Tracy out front. He's got it locked in. 23 in the NAG 7. How about the 23 by a Taylor, NAG 7 by a Hicks? We'll round out top 3 as they come back through. Got a Moto 22, more 9-year-old challenge boys in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, keeping things moving on. March and Mendoza, Kuna, Bernstein, Dixon, Nelson, Hall, and Adams. We'll crank it up one more time on the way back through, looking for that top spot. National Age Group number 18 bike will get it done. Chase Adams, how about the 15? Ooh. 7 bike will get that 3 of Hall. Dixon will end up with the 4. Petty John, Patro, Huddleston, Mayorga, DeGroot. Headed down into turn number 1. Got to be JoJo Patro looking for that top spot right now. He'll ramp things up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Huddleston trying to keep things going on with Patro ramping this one up, coming back through. Somebody. Honda J8A 3RL. If you got a gray silver Honda, looks like you got to get it moved. Ford truck, New Mexico plate, PPG 462. You're blocking somebody. You got to move it. Huddleston ramping it up right now and out of the last turn. He's got this one on lock on the top spot. Back to the line. Mayorga looks for the 2 with the 24. Petty John will get a 3 as he roll on back at us. Get it done out of Moto 24. I don't know. Where are we at? What time? What time does it go? I might as well just stay up, Chuck. I might as well stay up, Chuck. Coming back to Kaczynski looking for a top spot. Never heard that one before, did you? Coming back to the line, Tremillo will pick it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go Paulino on the 3, the Gold Cup 3. Boyd will get the 4. Archer Brown for the 5. More 10-year-old challenge boys in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Cummins, Fuller, Day, Peterson, Rodriguez. Cranking it up. Last straightaway coming back at us. Who's got that top spot locked in? Memphis Day. He's going to slay it all the way back to the line. How about Cummins on the 2 spot? Back to the stripe. We're going to go. 5 bike. puts a charge in right there. Peterson will get the 3, and Rodriguez will get the 4. So we drive it on back through. Colwell, Prince, Christner, Solano, Hotchkiss in and out of the last straightaway, looking for that top spot right now. Back to the line, 20 bike. Hotchkiss going to get it done. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Colwell on the 2, back to the line. Solano on the 3, back to the stripe. We go Christner on the 4 spot. And as we come on back around, out of Moto 27, 28 your Moto on track. Shanks, Hoyton, Vega, Marchesi looking for Anderson, Gutierrez. Cranking it up out of the last turn, 316 colors out front. Hoyton coming back down the last straightaway. Tyler Brown's crew getting it done right there. Back to the line, we'll go with the 3 bike of Vega. Vega will pick it up on the 2. Rock 1 and Gutierrez will get the 3 as they come on back around. Looks like it was Shanks picking up that. King, Schroeder, Eddie, Cattell, Ream, and Singleton out of the last turn. Ready Eddie on the top spot. He's running the show. Back to the line, Nag 11, 23 in the 9 bike. Ream, Keen, and Schroeder coming in. Top 4, keeping the points low. Trying to make it happen as they're trying to get qualified for Team USA. 44 riders in the group for the 10-year-old Challenge boys. Big stacks of these guys coming back around. Pavlota, Schulden coming back through. Baird, Rollison looking for McKee and Knapp out of the last straightaway. A little side-by-side with these guys as they come on back down the line. Ramping it up to the stripe and to go 10, Nag 14, go 1-2. Whoa, whoa. Comeback. What was that, Pavlonis or was that McKee? Who had the bad mouth out there, man? Come back to the finish line and see us, bro. Shoot. You're not supposed to do that kind of stuff, man. You're only 10-year-olds. They're not, you're not even 10 yet. You're still 9 coming back to the line. Johnson on the top spot, back to the stripe. I go 11, 1 in the 4. Mitchell for the 2. Linares for the 3. Hedges on the way back around. Yeah, watch your language at the finish line, man. Tori Nyhog's in the house. I mean, come on, man. Coffee Chatter's here. You guys want to be talking like that. Levy, Welch, McGonigal, Thompson, Walker, Gallegos, Palmer, and Phillips in and out of the last straightaway. Gallegos on the top spot. He's running the show. Cruzy to Racer back to the line. He'll pick it up with a G-bike. Skywalker on that 2 spot. He'll come back at us. We'll get it done right there with Phillips on the 3 as they come on back down to me. Some good stuff right there as they come across the stripe. Out of Moto 32, 33 is your Moto now. Tolis, Haslam, Kerr, Wiggle, Sitzel, Cruz, Hester, and Dobson. Oh, lost one along the way. Coming back down to the last turn. Who's got that top spot? 21 bike trying to get it done. Gus Cruz back to the line. 6 on the outside. He'll bring it back around. Hester looking for a 13 bike of Dobson for your 3. As they drive it on back through out of Moto 33. 34 is your Moto. Got a shark coming in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, trying to ramp it up. Got to be Spix. Rodman, Boyer, Thompson, Christensen, King, Hackett, and Williams ramping things up last straightaway. Got to be a Sindit ride, picking it up on that 2 spot. Hackett will get it done on the 2, back to the line, ramping it up. 72 in the 9 bike. How about Williams to get the 3? Thompson will get a 4. Yeah, where you at, Pavlonis? You can come back down to the principal's office right now, bro. Wooten, Petrucci, Scootson, Moreno, Macias, Meyer, Otto. Wooten coming back home, looking for that top spot. 13 bike, going to get things rolling on right now. Moreno back to the line with the B bike. Moreno go 1-2. Gold Cup 2 in the 11 bike. Macias will get a 3. 11 bike. Meyer will pick up the 4 as they come on back home out of Moto 35. 36 your Moto. 12-year-old Challenge boys. 40 riders in the group to a quarter main event. All right, 32 of these guys aren't making the team today. Only 8 of them going to go. We'll see what happens. Back to the line. How about the 74? Gold Cup 1, 9. More 12-year-old. Lost one going in that second turn. Got to try to ramp things up right now as they come on back down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the move trying to put it together. Pacheco, Kuhlman, Harp, Sanchez, Wood, Nolivo trying to work it out with Holmes. Last straightaway. Lost another one along the way. Wood getting it done out front. Back to the line. How about the 2 and the 86? Kuhlman, the 86 bike. Harp will get the 3. Gold Coast Daylight. Pacheco comes in. Gets the 4. Downriders are back up. We'll make some noise for them as they come back through. 38 your Moto now. Hal, Ashford, Howard, Bellinger, McDonald, Vargas, Fishbaugh, Fleming. Keeping things moving on that top spot, ramping it up right now. Back to the line, we're going to go. Jackson Howell coming. There you go, Howell. Back into it. Got a nice solid lap there. 4 in the A bike with the B. Oh, a Fishbaugh. Fleming will get a 3. Ashford will get a 4. I'm going to say drive it on back around. Out of moto 38. 39 your moto. In another second turn. Third straightaway. Rock 1 leading the charge right now. Agron coming back through. Erickson, Lee, Bora. Kevin Danico looking for a spot with Snell, Clark, and Gravit. Working it out down the last straightaway. Still got the top spots locked in. Looking for that 2 spot in the 30 bike of Lee. Lee going to bring it back around. 71 in the 14. Thank you, mister. Acme Colors ramping it up out of the last turn. Coming back through. Looking for that top spot. Vrotny going to bring it back to the line. He'll go with the Gold Cup too. Santana charges through, back at us, and gets things rolling on. Looking for that one all the way back to the stripe. That's the way to go. Out of moto 40, 41's your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Bushido. Well, Whitehead out front running the show. Last turn, swinging the old high-low on the way back through. 4 bike of Schaefer. Schaefer says, I'm closing the door up tight right there. Whitehead for that 2 spot. Back to the line with a 12. Title will get the 3 and the 14, and Smith will get a 4. Nixon Smith, you better watch your language, bro. Nixon Smith, we're catching you. We got you. You got to watch the language, man. Send you to the principal's office. How about Carson Moore? Car on the top spot. He's going to run the show back to the line. 32, 17. White will get the 2. White will get your 3. Let's say come on back at us and get it done out of moto 42. 43's your moto now. Otto, Moss, Gap, Christensen, and Moody out of the last turn. Who's got that top spot? Coming back through, going to get it done. Christensen out front running the show. Back to the line. Neck 10. How about Moody on the 2? Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Moss going to get the 3. Rhett Pavlonis, come see us at the finish line. Come see us at the finish line, Rhett Pavlonis. Another one coming our way out of the last turn, last straightaway. Going to go Lynn. Lynn looking for that top spot, back to line. 10, L-Bike, and your Rock 1. Hoffman to get the 2. Alex to get a 3. Martinez for the 4. So they come back out of moto 45, 46 your moto. Moody, Cordova, Anderson, Garrett. Carrio coming back down the 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Robbie's 21 Productions out front. Going to be Anderson. Anderson driving it back down the last straightaway. Locks it in, looking for that 2 spot. Cordova on the 1 bike. He'll bring it back around with their 25 bike. And Moody will round and out top 3. That's how they get it done right there as they come back at us out of moto 46. Smith, Roth, Marchesi, Taylor, Richard down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Taylor on the top spot. Back to us with Roth. Roth on that 2. Back to the line. 5 in the 2 bike coming on in. Richard to get a 3. Marchesi will get a 4. Smith on the 5 out of moto 47. 48 your moto on track now. Trumper, Hafner, West, Dittman, Armanisi, Sirota. Okay. Coming back at me now. J-Bike getting it done out front. Sirota on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Trumper on the 2. Coming back through. Raffle prize. Look on the last straight right now. Bubba Harris right there. He's got one of the raffle prizes. Where are you guys at? 50-50. Getting the raffle. Do it. Supercross hooking it up. You guys know the deal. So, man, make sure you get in on that 50-50, the raffle, all the good stuff going on at Black Mountain Raceway. Keeping things moving out of the last turn. Juarez, Larson, Lashbrook, Bridgman, Sizemore, Hertel. Wisniewski back to the line. Next 6. Hertel out front, 19, 20, 33. I'm a Hertel, I'm a Lashbrook, Sizemore, and Bridgman will make it happen right there as they come on back down to us and get it done out of moto 49. McKibben, Dunn, Chung, Nafable, Quiros, Shetler, and Scott. Sneak Attack 3, Gold Cup 2C, and the 46. How about McKibben, Shetler, Nufable, and Dunn? We'll get it done out of Moto 50. 51 Moto now. Fields, Walkington, Kruger, Golbev looking for Peterson, Tyree, and Ashley. Keep ramping things up right now. 51's a moto, driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, 37 bike on the top spot. Walkington out front, running the show. Down through that third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Golbev trying to make it happen. 316 colors out of the last straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight ramping things up along the way. Got to be Ashley. Ashley pick it up for the 3 on the way back home. Get it done with the 28 bike on the 4 spot. A Kruger. Another one, got Siskiyou colors on the front lines, running the show right now as he keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Fishbach, Kruger, Hart running the show out of Boulder, Colorado. He gets it wrapped up right now as he's coming on back down to me. Hart will bring this one back to the line with the 28 by Clark will get the 2. E in the Gold Cup champ. Fishbach will get a 3. Looks like Frank for your 4 as they get it all back at us out of Moto 52. Downriders getting back up over there. Make some noise, make some noise. Don't forget, 50-50. They got the raffle going on. You saw a complete Supercross bike over there for the raffle. So, man, don't miss out. The big red tent right here behind the last straightaway on Vendors Row. Get over there. Get your 50-50. It was over $300 a while ago, so you're probably in the $400, maybe $500 range. Your half could pay for most of your weekend. Some good stuff going on. So make sure you guys get on over there. Get that 50-50 going on at Black Mountain Raceway all weekend long. Another one coming my way in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Walker, Rodney, Martinez, McKenzie, Rivera, Romero, Noonan, and Grace. Cranking things off in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to us, looking for that top spot. Who's got it wrapped up right now? Walker trying to make it happen. Walker, the 16.5 and the neg 13. Walker, Vrotny. Ooh, looks like it's about time to heat up the semis. Are you guys about ready for the semis with the elite ladies? That was pretty weak. Come on, Black Mountain. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise! Elite ladies on deck right now. 4 riders going to the A main, 2 riders going to the B main. Let's see what happens right about now. Hammonds, Corley, Peterzone, Vaughn, Colby, Willoughby on deck, lock loaded, ready to go. Semi number 1. All right, gate is down. Here we go. Going to get things ramped up with the ladies right on down into turn number 1. Willoughby's going to fire it off out of the first turn. Going to get things moving on out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Biolab colors. Got to be Vaughn on that 2 spot. Lightning Lexus Colby ramping things up. Corley trying to get into that A main event as they bring it in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Wednesday's got to get on the move. We keep things moving on down the 3 straight into that last turn. The Latvian rider, Peterson, trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Here comes Corley down the last straightaway trying to get that A main event back to the line. They'll bring it back through. Corley going down hard right there on that last straightaway. We'll get her checked out right away. Ava, and she's smiling over there. Come on, give her some love. Oh, Corley. I'll tell you what, she'll be ready to go. She'll be ready to go. Woo. Got another one locked and loaded. Getting ready to get down. Moore, Mydock, Winter, Armstrong, Verhagen, Reynolds. Another one headed downtown. Oh, it's a drag race down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get this one fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway? Got to be Lazenbear. Lauren Reynolds. Reynolds will take it upstairs down the 2 straightaway. She's locking it in with Verhagen. Going in 1-2. In and down that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Moore trying to get in the game right now, trying to make her first A main event. Oh, Rookie Pro of the Year. She's on the move. Rockstar Rift Tangent. Oh, winner. She gets the door closed up, but she's still trying to hang on to it. Back down the last straightaway. Armstrong goes to the A main. Yeah. JC Moore. She'll get her first A main event, and she's coming on back to the stripe. Woo! I'll tell you what, the next 2, man, these ones are stacked all the way across the deck. Cole, Merlot, Polk, Villegas, Bramer, O'Brien, Bacardo, Cole, lock loaded, ready to go. Gate is down with the elite men, headed down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get it going on? 110%. Headed in hot right now. Going to be rock and roll. Brody Cole on that top spot. Tony B picking it up for the 2. Cole, Bacardo go 1-2. Villegas on that 3 spot. Bring it back around. Big Westy Merlot. He's trying to hold on for that A main event. He's got Polk on the hip, in the hip pocket. Coming out of that last turn, Big Westy says, I'm going to keep the door closed up down the last straightaway. He's moving on to the A main event as we come back through. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Some good stuff going on with the boys right there. Kimmin, Wood, Larson, Bagarrett, Sherrod, Hobson, Howes, Jensen on deck, ready to roll. Gotta be, oh, here we go down into turn number 1. Wood, Larson looking for those top spots as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Larson out front running the show right now. He's got things locked in going down that second straightaway. Kimmin ramping things up. He says, I'll slide in for a 2-spot. Wood picking it up on the 3. Down the 3 straight they go into that last turn. Gotta be Daylight Cycles and Corbin Sherrod. Sherrod bringing this one back around, but it's all Larson. Gonna go wire to wire back to the line. Whoa, Kimmin looking for the 2-spot. Wood for the 3. As they come back to the stripe. That's the way it goes down. Vet pros on deck, lock loaded, ready for action. Buffington, Fernandez, Weishart, Reed, Peebles, and Upshaw. Upshaw's got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1, but looks like Reed's got the speed into that first turn. Weishart, he'll drop in for that 3 spot with Peebles on the 4 as they head down that second straightaway. Fernandez takes the high road. Oh, pays off. Weishart with the high-low on him. Oh, here they go down the 3 straightaway, side by side. Bringing it back around now to that last turn. Another high-low from Weishart. One more time as they come back down the last straightaway. Oh, but it's all Tomas Fernandez going to get the 4s. He comes back through. Palacios, Fala, Cody, Brown, McClaskey, Morales. Another one headed down into that first turn. Down and we go. Emilio Cody going to go on the 2-spot. Palacios ramps it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. TB, Tyler Brown. He's on the move. He takes the high road. Says, all right, see ya. Going in and out. Oh, there goes Morales down low. He'll close the door on Palacios down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Palacios says, not so fast, amigo. Coming back to us. Still getting wrapped up back to the line. It's all Fala, Brown, Cody, Palacios, top 4. All right, here we
15-year-old challenge boys, Montoya, Dunnigan, Larkin, Perry, Brown, Ledford, and Reich. 14 bike, that's going to be River Larkin. Larkin moving on. The 5 bike, Maddox Perry. 22, Nicholas Dunnigan. And the 3-0 bike, Tyler Ledford. And moto number 54. Moto number 55.
Did Jim Riley send you the picture of the spider?
Yes.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ.
Three. And Liam Dixon 4 in Moto 55. Moto 56, more 15 challenge boys. I got Cheryl Waters, Hampton, Amatulli, Lynn, McHenry, Vicario, and Nichols. And 2 out of the last turn they come. With Ag 4 bike of Waters and Ag 14, Vicario. 43 and a 7 of Cheryl. And Lynn moving on. Out of Moto 56. Moto 57, more 15 challenge boys. Ostertag, Mears, Weiss, Suckland, Fifas, got Saints, Viscuso, and Lawrence. All right, bringing him on into the last turn. Here we come back to the finish line as the sun starts to dip down there. Here we got Nag 19 bike. That's Ostertag, 36.3 and K. Lawrence, Scuso, and Weiss in moto number 57. Moto number 58, more 15 challenge boys. Gibson, Waitress, Kidd, Perkins, Muller, Inman, Meek, and Tristan. Here they go, racing hard, racing fast. Down that second straightaway towards turn number 2. Looks like Justin Perkins out in front. Dr. J leads the way. Got my 11 bike of Colton Kidd in that 2 spot. One of them shark riders coming on into the last turn. Right now, though, it's Supercross leading it to the line. It's going to be Perkins in there for your 1. Colton Kidd 2. Ooh, the 4 bike. Gavin Inman, your 3, and a Gold Cup 3. Of Skylar Tristan, your 4, and moto number 58. Moto number 59, more 16 challenge boys. He's in Barone, Mays, Thompson, Cup, Smith, Tarango, and Hebner. The 11, then the 7. Matthew Barone out in front. Logan Smith, Tarango holding down the 2. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Matthew Barone closest to the line. He's going to grab up that 1 spot. Logan Smith, Tarango, your 2, 17. And Thompson in the 3 of Hebner. Moto number 60, more 16 challenge boys. I got Robinette, Gwynn, Darnell, Smith, Montana, Regal, and Moscato. That's the daylight colors out in front. Ryder Robinette. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. That's the colors of daylight. Ryder Robinette. Nag 16, 21 and 2. Zach Smith, Raiden Regal, and Joshua Gwynn all moving on in moto number 60. Moto number 61, 16 challenge boys. Hedrick, Raskoff, Gomalicki, Christofferson, Torres, Keener, and White. That's Gage Gomalicki leading the way. Big old lead for Gomalicki. He's going to get there for an easy one. That'll be your 87 bike. Elijah Hedrick with 2, the 22. Raskoff, and then the 15 of Connor Christofferson was your 4. And moto 61. Moto number 62, working their way around the track. Kyne Garrett, Caden Penn, Jacob Sorensen, William Bergeson, Bryce Vermey, Phoenix Radford, and Connor Van Eiderstein. Let's see, what do we got happening over here? We take a look at it. We got the 1 bike out in front of the R, so that's a good start to it. The R bike, Phoenix Radford in that 2 spot. Looks like Jacob Sorensen on point, coming back to the line. It's going to be Sorensen, Radford 1 and 2. You're 30, then you're 41. William Bergeson and Bryce Vermey, 3 and 4. William Bergeson, you need to get that number put on the middle of the plate. It needs to be on the middle of the plate, William Bergeson. All right, Moto 63, 16 challenge boys. Got Nelson, Clark, Stokel, Grable, Huckabee, Gunning, Cahalan, and Beebe. Got the 4 bike. That's going to be Tyler Clark, 1 to 12 bike. 12, A and 2. Huckabee, Stokel, and Gunning, 2, 3, and 4. I'm moto number 63. All right, moto number 64, 17-24 challenge men. Ramos, Gunn, Bryson Lozada, Chandler, Trujillo, and Winkle. Jacob Trio on front. Cute and Cuddly Colby got in the 2, the 6 bike. Dylan Ramos and Andrew Bryson in your 4. Moto number 64. Moto 65, 17-24 challenge men. Got Riggs, Duenas, Folkrod, Brad Beer. We got Serini, Porcella, and Busk. Levi, Hot Rod, Folk Rod out in front of Arroyo Grande, California. That means Big Arroyo. That got me, Levi Folk Rod. He's going to get there. 15, 7, and 3. 15, Serini, 7 Busk, and a 3 of Brad Beer. And moto number 65, moto number 66, more 17-24 challenge men. I got Sheffield, Hobson, Beaudry, Vesky, Downing, Robinson, and Bridgman. Cash Money Hobson out in front. No checks. Back to the line he comes. It's going to be Hobson in there for that 1 spot. That'll be Beaudry in there for the 2, the 127, and the 19 of Sheffield. And Downing in the Moto 66, Moto 67, 17-24 challenge men. Savitsky, Coldfine, Lopez, Huffman, Franson, Felser, and Buller. Nag 16 out in front. That's going to be Chase Buller out in front of Brendan Felser in that 2 spot. Out of Rodeo, California. Or Rodeo, I don't know. Chase Buller going to get there for the 1. Brendan Felser 2. Austin Huffman 3, and that'll be Isaac Franson 4 in Moto 67. Moto 68, 17-24 challenge men. Got Dahl, Huffman, Kurt, Montney, Robinson, Sandoval, and Stepp. That will be Philip Sandoval out of Scottsdale, Arizona out front. And Chevy Hoffman, twice pipes out of Wichita, Kansas in that 2 spot. Sandoval hops in 1 and 2. 3 and 4 coming back at us. Garrett Montney for 3. And your Rock 1 bike of Austin Robinson 4. And moto number 68. Moto number 69, 70-24 challenge man. Higuchi, Carbona, Reek, White, Chenera, Pirelli, and Conley. Hudson White out in front. Robert Wasabi Conley in that 2 spot. Hudson White out of Seattle, Washington, coming back to the line. Going to be Hudson White 1, Robert Wasabi Conley 2. 11 and a 71. Caden Carbona, Jiro Higuchi 3 and 4. Moto 69, moto number 70, 17-24 challenge men. Got the 45 bike out in front. Up, Tyler T. Mac McGuire. McGuire going to get there for a 1. F, K, and 2. Campbell Maven 2, the K. Brandon Johnson 3 and the 2 of CJ Carasso. Your 4 in moto number 70. Moto 71, more 17-24 challenge men. Daring, McHenry, Bryoung, Rhodes, Hess, and Carlton. Cooper Rhodes going to get it for 1. Ronan McHenry. The L bike into 35 of Cole Hess and James Carlton in moto number 71. Moto 72, 70-24 challenge men. Got Jex, McCain, Scheibel, Stewart, Nip, and Weisenberger. Oh, quit that, Connor Nip. I got another one of your races there, huh, pal? Yeah. You better turn up the gas there. Got the 18 bike out in front. Austin Stewart leading away. Quit that, Connor Nip, in that 2 spot. Trying to find a way around. He's shot before, but he got too many items in that express lane. Back to the line. It's going to be Stewart. 1, the L bike. Quit that, Connor Nippett. 2, the R bike. Caleb McCain and the C of Evan Scheibels out of moto number 72. Moto 73, more 70-24 challenge men. Moreno, Miller, Pedado, Thacker, Davis, and Nevis. 14 bike. Ian Davis out in front. Got the T bike. That's Dominic Pedado in that 2 spot. Bringing him on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Coming on back to the finish line. That will be Ian Davis. 1. Dominic Pedado, your 2. Your 8 and your 11. Logan Moreno and Zachary Miller, the moto number 73. Moto 74, 25-29 challenge men. Paradine, Bob, Woodruff, Notham, Francois, Prisby, and Kimball. Nag 1 bike out in front of the Nag 8. So I got Cody Francois out in front. Alec Bob in that 2 spot. So it'll be Corey Francois 1, Alec Bob 2. Lucky Nag number 19 and the 76. Dan Paradine and Jeremy Notham in moto 74. Moto number 75, 25-29 challenge men. Crenshaw, Grisham, Ortiz, Gagliano, Jolliker, Medeiros, Baloo, and Baxter. 33 then the Nag 10. Jonathan Medeiros out in front. Cole Tree Baxter in that 2 spot. Fastest tree on earth. One of them Greyhound trees, I guess. It's Jonathan Medeiros, Cole Baxter, 1 and 2. 1 of 3, Zach Jolliker. And the Gold Cup 3, Cooper Crenshaw out of moto number 75. Screaming Sabrina, how you doing? You haven't said hi at all. Moto 75, 25-29 challenge men. There she is. Moto number 76, 30-34 challenge men. I got Hannes, Balder, Maldonado, Wood, Alejandro, Harris, Hoffman, and Lennon. All right, bringing them back at us. That's got to be 55, 20, 192, 89. That's Kyle Wood into 1. Tyler Hoffman 2. Joshua Balder 3. And Anthony Maldonado 4. Moto number 76. Moto number 77 back to the line they come. That's going to be 1-7, 28, 42. And there they come. That's 35 and over challenge men. Nag 10, 19, 58, 54. So there's White with the 1. Jesse Burks, Dylan Shanks 3 and 4. 19, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I need that second place rider back to the finish line from that last moto. 465 bike. R38 and Rock 1. So it'll be Contreras, Asagay, Pierce, and Bennett in Moto 79. 35 and over challenge men. I need a second place rider from Moto 78 back to the finish line, please. Moto number 80, 35 and over challenge men. I got the 219 bike. That'll be Bueno in 70, 219, 93, 151. So it'll look like Lee, Bueno, Craig, and Perry in Moto 80, 35 and over challenge men. Moto number 81. Back to the line they come. That's got to be Jason Morris in there for the 1, the 87 bike. That's going to be Tim Knapp taking your 2, the 91 bike. Tabor, and the 13. Of Nick Valencia with your 4. All right, Moto number 82. 8 challenge girls. I got Charlotte Ward, Ainsley Swissman, Harley Carradine, Tennyson McKee, and Charlotte Fuller. Bring it on into the last turn. I got a straightaway to come on back to the finish line. That will be the Nag 1 bike. Tennyson McKee in there for the 1. That'll be Nag 15 in there for the 2. 5 and the 65. That'll be Ainsley Swissman 3 and Carradine with your 4. Hey, Chris Sutton, I need you to the finish line. Chris Sutton, I need you to come to the finish line. Oh, that was Worden second. All right. Moto number 83, 8 challenge girls. I got Tegan Leeper, Isla McGinley, Cora Cummings, Kinsley Hart, Bayla McClure. 11 bike. Tegan Turbo Leeper got the gas on. She'll get there for the 1. Bayla McClure in 2. 3 in the 14. Ireland McGinley in 3rd, and Kinsley Hart your 4th, and Moto number 83. Moto number 84, 9 challenge girls. I got Lamelli, Graviette, Montgomery, Hawes, and Heiler. Nag 12 out in front, Madison Lamelli out in front, Maddie Montgomery in that 2 spot. They charge hard and fast on into the last turn. I got a turn, I got a straightaway here to come back to the finish line. With the Nag 12 bike, that's going to be Madison Lamelli in there for the 1. It'll be 9, 10, and T. Montgomery in 2. Haas 3, Heiler your 4. Moto number 84. Moto number 85, 9 challenge girls. I got Briella Salome, Charlie Gay, Erica Murphy, Isabella Smith, and Eden Ruru, Ireland. Well, hopping her way around the track right now. It's going to be the 35 bike, Isabella Smith in there for the 1. That'll be Ruru, Ireland in there for the 2. The Nag 4 to 61. Salome 3, Charlie Gay 4. Moto 85, 9 challenge girls. Moto 86, 10 challenge girls. Olszewski, Bachman, Fry, Turner, Gwynn, and Hibbard. Oh, man, they are racing hard again. So, what's up, Macy Fry? Looks like she's out in front again. This comes on into the last turn. Yep, that will be. What's up, Macy Fry? She's going to get there for the 1. You know, world famous Turner 2. Tyrell Olszewski 3, and Valley Holshot Hibbard your 4, in Moto number 86. Una Turner, you need to have white numbers on your nag plate. Una Turner, you need to have white numbers on that nag plate. Black numbers are not right anymore. Moto 87, 11 challenge girls. Lopez, Kanashigi, Kanowitz, Whites, Robinson, Russell, and Lomelli. 41 bike, that'll be Lomelli. 5, gold 2 to 9. Whites, Russell, and Kanowitz. 2, 3, and 4, Moto 87. Moto number 88, and we're 11 challenge girls. Strain, Smith, Fields, Hayes, Jones, Schnepp, and Baird. Looks like Matty Baird getting it done out in front. Coming on into the last turn. Looks like Rory Strain is holding down that 2 spot here to come back to the line. That will be the 11 bike. Matty Baird 1, Rory Strain 2. Cora Fields your 3. And the Gold Cup 3 bike. Allie Jones your 4. Moto number 88. Moto number 89, 12 challenge girls. I got Moody, Johansson, Teague, Kettle, Bueno, Ellison Cross, and Riggs. Mackenzie Teague out in front out of Citrus Heights, California. Back to the line, that will be Mackenzie Teague in there for the 1. That'll be Johanna Moody 2. 6 black. Gracie Johansson, your 3. The Gold Cup 2. Taya Ellison Cross, your 4. Is she getting him? That's the 1. 15, 1, and 7. Hang on. That'd be the 5. Gold 3, 11. And T. Your numbers, you switched. They should be switched. They're on the wrong bike. Oh, stop.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
All right, we're back at it. Moto number 92, 13 challenge girls. Melina Ramirez, Kaylee Keener, got Kennedy Hofschneider, Ariel Kovor, Aislinn Bingham, and Grace Adloff. All right. Sun is just getting to the point right there to make it very difficult to see down that second straightaway. That's all right. We'll get this figured out. We are veterans. We've done this before. Into turn number 2 they go. I got the 11 bike out in front. The Nag 11 out in front of the 11. So Kennedy Hofschneider in that 2 spot. I got Grace Adloff out in front. Bring it on into the last turn. Here to come with the straightaway to go. Now to be Grace Adloff. Well, it's going to be Grace Adloff 1. Kennedy Hofschneider 2. The 2 and the 7. Ariel Colvard 3. Kayla Keener 4. Moto number 92. And moto number 93. 13 challenge girls done. Welty, Russell, Law, Starkey, and Novak. Kylie Starkey out in front. It'll be Starkey coming back this way. She's going to move on in there for the 1. Stevie Welty, your 2. Athena Dunn, 3. And the 16 bike of Mina Novak, your 4. And moto number 93. Moto number 94 rolling into that second turn. I got Sarabia, Von Holzen, Lopez, Carey, Kuhn, Brown, and Shaw. Peyton, Purple Pick with the flying Tutu Sarabia out in front. Bringing it back to the line. It's going to be Sarabia in there for the 1. Nag 11, Marissa Lomas around 2. The 8 and the 2. Kennedy Carey 3, and Lily Von Holzen, your 4, moto number 94. Moto number 95, our 14 challenge girls got McCormick, Cole, Singleton, Forsyth, Amagawa, and Basket. Let's see. Here we go. We'll get this sorted out here to come. That's going to be Nag 14 bikes, so your Nag 14 in your 1 ANN. Forsyth 2, McCormick 3 at the end. Basquette your 4. And Cole has the 1. All right, moto number 96, 15 challenge girls, Anderson, Payne, Benally, Reich, and Solano. And that's lucky number 13, Annalise Solano, going to roll in there for the 1. The C&E battling out. That's Anderson, Benally. It's going to be Anderson 2, Benelli 3, and a 4 bike of Riker 4. Moto number 96. Moto number 97, 15 challenge girls. Got the F, then a 2. I got Reed, Farias, got Smith. Boogany got Fleming and Robinson. It's Boogany out in front with Smith in the 2 spot. Back to the line. Stevie going to get there for your 1 spot, the F bike. That's Smith with the 1, Boogany with 2, and moto number 97, 15 challenge girls. Oh, there's 4th. Lost a couple over there in that first straight. We'll get them checked out. We'll be back to it here shortly. And they're off. 198.50 challenge girls. Helen Jasinski, Addison Thompson, Shasta Willett, McKenna Sires, Santa Hillian, and Tiger Lily Hinton, the Flying Flower. Oh, yeah. All right, rolling hard and fast out towards turn number 2. Exercise out in front, nothing but track for that 3 bike of Shasta Willett. Shasta Willett moving hard and fast on into the last turn. Looking for a good number, a 1. You can't get any better than that. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Shasta Willett on there for the 1. Up, 7, 1, 3, and 2. Well, Addison Thompson with 1. Hinton 2. Shasta Willett 3. And Sienna Elliott 4. Moto 98. Moto 99, 16 challenge girls. Got Mackey, Robinson, Huffman, Braden, and Thompson. I got Tatum to bomb Huffman out in front. Leading the way into the last turn. That's going to be Tatum to bomb Huffman getting on in there for a 1 spot. Nag 15, gold 2 and 2. That will be Thompson in second, Braden third, Mackey your fourth, and Moto number 99, Moto 100. 16 challenge girls got Bueno, Vaughn, Myrtle, Stokeland, Christofferson. G-Bike, Darren Merton out in front. She's leading the way. Got to 13 and the NAG Gold Cup 1. Bree Vaughn in the 2 spot. Alma Stokel in your 3. Right now, Darren Merton getting it done out of Tempe, Arizona. She's coming back to the line. Darren Merton will take your 1. 13 bike, Bree Vaughn in there for the 2. Alma Stokel 3, and the 8 bike. Cini Bueno with your 4 and Moto number 100. Moto number 101. Somebody lost something you might want back. It's a ring. And I'll tell you what, you better not go home without that. All right, got Gardner, Sam Hammer, Miller, Simpson, Menges, Hinton, and Meyer, or you'll be needing a hotel room. All right, back to the line they come. Got the 7 bike. That's going to be Sam Hammer in there for the 1 and 3 bike. Hinton, the 2 and the 112. Meyer and the 112, Menges, and Moto 101. 102, 70-24 challenge women got via Ramos, Tyree, Palmer, Colby, Elder, and Kopp. Let's see. Got 9 NAG 7 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 2. My Ramos out in front. Mackenzie Palmer in the 2 spot. My Ramos out of Albuquerque. Right along where the 40 and 25 meet. The 505. Say hey to my homies at 505. Ramos, Palmer. Got the NAG 14 in the T. Of Elder and Villa. And then Moto number 102. Moto number 103. 70-24 challenge women. I got Rhodes. I got Sifford, Barrett, Cuss, Montoya, and Haggerty. Let's see. That's going to be Kate Sifford down front. Got the 2 bike. Marilla Barrett in that 2 spot. Kate Sifford, man, she's been on fire here for the last 6, 8, 10 months or so. And back to the line she comes. They're going to be Kate Sifford in there for a 1. That'll be Marilla Barrett 2. 4 bike. It'll be Sapphire Rhodes 3. And the 5 bike. Hannah Haggerty your 4. The Moto 103. 17-20 challenge women. Moto 104 is more 17-24 challenge women. They got Martin, James, Ryan, France, Colby, Jordan, Reed, and Boosted. That'll be the 68 bike out in front. It's going to be Kira Boosted. Ooh, lost a rider over there on the 3rd straightaway. We'll get that rider checked out. Here to come back out of so with Kira Boosted on point. Boosted are going to get there for the 1. 11K and 1. Riley France in the 2, the K bike. Martin in your 3 and Jordan your 4. Moto number 104. Moto number 105, 26 and over challenge women. I got Blackwell, Sutton, Mueller, Harwick, Lauren, Concha. Another great race going on as they head down that 2nd straightaway towards turn number 2. Oh, man. Nag 12 and the 47. I got Callie Mueller out in front. Back to the line they come. That'll be Callie Mueller with 1. Rachel Blackwell 2, the 143 and the 417. Lexi Sutton 3. Chelsea Concha your 4 and Moto number 105. Checking on Boston over here. We'll make sure she's good. All right, Boston Reed back up. Yeah. Right on. Good to see it. Local rider from a Chandler track. See her all the time, man. Great girl. Moto 106, 812 challenge boys cruisers. I got Davis, Hester, Cummings, Fleming, Gonzalez, Thompson, and Metz. Oh, Speedy Gonzalez out there. Beep, beep. All right, coming on into that 2nd turn. Moving hard, moving fast. With the 3 bike out on point of the 5. 3-5 out in front. 3 bike. Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez lead away. Beep, beep. With Nixon Thompson in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. It'll be Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez in there for a 1. The 5 bike. Nixon Thompson 2. 7 in the Gold Cup 1. Ashton Hester 3. Calvin Cummings your 4. Moto 106. Moto 107. 812 challenge boys cruisers. I got Phillips, Harp, Christensen, Paxman, Ream, Vrotny, and Lee. And here we go. Moving on into, got the 83 out in front of the 70. So it's going to be the 83 by Trey Vrotny leading the way. Chase Harp in the 2 spot. Well, the Hummingbird flitting his way around the track. Back out as they come. That will be Rodney in there for the 1. 78, 68, and 6. Harper the 2 spot. Paxman 3, and Lee your 4. Moto number 107, 812 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Main number 108, 812 Challenge Boys Cruisers. I got Novak, Huddleston, Hoppin, Dixon, Gallegos, Winder, Kettle, and Pettijohn. Let's see what we got. We had the 54 bike race. GQ Novak was out in front. You got to put a big fat 2 on there now because he just moved back 1. Now he's supposed to be going the other way. Back out as they come the 1 bike. That will be 154 Gold 3F. Well, Novak in 2, Huddleston 3, Pettijohn your 4. All right, 109, 812 Challenge Boys Cruisers. A guy to ground walking in Wooten, Zinzel, Cruz, Fishbosh, Yeldon, and Pommels. 12 bike out on top. It'll be Walkington. The 1, Gold 2, and the T. The 1, and Garan, Gold 2. Pommels in the T of Fishbaugh, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 109. Moto 110, 812 Challenge Boys Cruisers. I got Sanchez, Wood, Recknitz, Hernandez, Myers, Hall, Hartley, and Clark. Got the 15 bike out in front of the 96. So that's going to be Cannonball Sanchez out in front. Jacob Wood in the 2 spot. And Cannonball blasting his way around the track, coming on back to the line. A 15 bike. Cannon Sanchez in there for 1. Jacob Wood in there for the 2. The R and the Nag 1. Recknitz and Dylan Meyer. Social D. Moto 111, 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruisers. I got Tyree. Xavier Tyree, Mason Noonan, Jace Fishbaugh, Kyson Christen, and Maddox Shetler. There we go. 5 riders out there scattered out. A scorekeeper's dream as they head down into that second turn. Yeah, got the 2 out in front. 2 by Gold Cup 2, Maddox Shetler out in front. Coming on into the last turn. He got a turn. He got a straightaway as he brings them back around. It will be Las Vegas own MVK BMX. Maddox Shetler taking your 1. 28 by Kristen in there for the 2. Nag 7 in the A. Fishbaugh 3 and Mason Noonan your 4. And Moto number 111. Moto 112. 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruisers. I got Rodney, Roth, Clark, Alex, and Dittman. B by Crew. Rodney out in front out of West Jordan, Utah. Yeah, right there's a big old lake up by there. Big old salty lake. I'm back at me. It's going to be Crew Rodney in there for the 1. It'll be the 047. Clark in there for the 2. The Nag 10 in the 4. Zayden Alex and Crew Dittman 3 and 4. Moto number 112. 113. 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Rivera, Sizemore, Anderson, Taylor, Walkington, and Ireland. 69 bike. Caden Ireland out in front. Caden Ireland getting fast as he comes on into the last turn. He's got a straightaway to go. The boomerang out and back he comes. It's going to be Ireland in there for the 1. Alec Taylor 2, Gold Cup 3, 6 Rivera 3, out of 14. Outgunned him, James Walkington. In your 4, Moto 113. 114, 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruiser, Hoppin, Fisher, Ashley, Schaefer, Murky, and Trumpeter. C bike out in front. C means I'll see out in front. Out of Vail, Arizona. That's right by Tucson, as a matter of fact. Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin bringing him back at us. It'll be Hoppin in there. He'll take a 1 spot. Up Schaefer 1, Hoppin 2, the 3, and then the 1. Ashley 3 and Trumpeter your 4. Moto 114, 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruiser.
I got you. Yeah. And don't forget about that extra $100 whole shot award for the Vet Pros as well. Are you guys about ready, Black Mountain? Let's make some noise!
All right, we got the pro main event starting to stack up right now. Got the B main event for the ladies on deck, locked and ready to go. Annabella Hammonds, Rachel Mydock, Brianna Winter, and Ava Corley. Locked, loaded, ready to go. B main for the ladies. Gate is down. Here we go. B main event for the ladies right now as we head on downtown. Ava with the flavor. Corley going to fire this one off. Rockstar Rip Tangent Girls going to go 1 and 2 right now as they head into the first turn. We got the Rookie Pro out front running the show. Rookie Pro of the year last year on the 2 spot as they drive this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Mydock trying to ramp things up right now, trying to hold on to that 3 spot as they drive it down that 3 straightaway. In and out of the last turn, it's all Ava with the flavor. Corley coming back down the line. She'll ramp this one up back to the stripe. Gonna go Corley, winner, 1, 2, and Mydock on your 3 as they come back around. We got the B main event for the elite men locked up on deck right now, ready to go. You guys about ready for another round of pro mains? Well, make some noise! PJ O'Brien, Makiva Hobson, Kyle Jensen, Spencer Cole, Cameron Bramer, Lucas House, Machin Pagarrett, and Drew Polk. Locked, loaded, ready to go. B main elite men. Gates down, here we go, B main event for the elite men. Downtown we go. Bramer got a big pop on the boys, headed down into turn number 1. He'll fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bramer got to be O'Brien, picking it up on that 2 spot as they drive down the 2 straightaway. Howes trying to find a podium on this one as they drive in and out of the second turn. Third straight, Loose Lucas gets crazy. Coltrane down as we fired off out of the last turn. Brian! Ejectocito, cuz coming back to the line. Whoa, gonna go looking for that one on that 2 spot. Looks like Bagarrett gonna get the 2. Polk for the 3. Polk's, PJ O'Brien, he's getting back up over there. Give him some love as he's coming back through. Make some noise. Loose Lucas, he's back up. Howes, he says, I'm gonna get that spot. Make some noise for these guys. They're coming back around. Coltrane looks like he's all good. He's gonna shake it off, gonna dust it off a little bit. And make sure we're all good right here. O'Brien, PJ come back to the stripe. Woo! The dirt's a little bit different out here, boys. I'll tell you what, a lot of these guys come from the East Coast, man. They're used to that slurry coat, those paved turns. But we're on the dirt, son, this weekend. Black Mountain, make some noise, make some noise. All right, we're getting ready to fire it off. The A main event for the elite women. Where are you guys at? Black Mountain, let's make some noise. On your number 24 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Impact BMX and the Carbo Cartel, JC Moore. On your number 12 bike out of Latvia for Supercross BMX, Vineta Peterson. On your number 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your 121 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Ashley Verhagen. On your number 6 bike out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia for the Answer Factory, Lauren Reynolds. On your number 4 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab Box, Delaney Vaughn. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Lexus Colby. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California, by way of Minnesota for ProMax, Daylight Cycles, Toyota, TLD, and IRC. Your 11-time and current number 1 pro, Elise the Beast Willoughby.
Gate is down. Here we go. Elite ladies headed downtown. Answer whole shot award on the line right now. $250 for them. Lost a couple down the first straightaway. Moore, Colby going down. Coming out of turn number 1. It's all Elise the Beast. Cha-ching. Willoughby going to get the $250 from Answer for the whole shot. Down the 2 straightaway. Where are you at, Tucson? Delaney Vaughn trying to lock in on a podium right now. Coming in now the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Vaughn Reynolds working this one out. Down the line. 3 straight they go. In and out of the last turn. Back at us. Oh, it's all Willoughby on a Friday night at Black Mountain. Back to the line. It's Willoughby to the stripe. Coming back through. Vaughn for the 2. Reynolds for the 3 as they drive it back home. Looks like it was Verhagen for the 4 as we're getting our first straightaway checked out with the ladies over there getting back up. But Willoughby capturing that extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX, putting up the $250 hole shot award. And they added the extra $100 hole shot for the Vet Pros this year as well. So thank you, Answer BMX, for all you do for that extra $250. But we're still checking a few of the ladies out on that first straightaway. What do you guys think so far for a little Friday action at Black Mountain Winter National Day number 1? We having fun yet? Oh, good stuff going on. I know Bubba Harris been having fun. Carl, the whole gang down here. Once again, a big shout-out to the whole crew out here at Black Mountain, all the volunteers, everybody. Thank you guys for all your hard work. Downriders are getting back up. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Rookie pro out there, J.C. Moore, making a debut out here, getting things going on. Made that A main event with the ladies. Looks like she's going to bring it back around. Let's hook her up. Let's give her some love on the way back through. She knows what day it is, right, Big Mac? All right. About ready to crank it up again. Elite men locked and loaded. On your 386 bike, out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida, for 110% nutrition, Weston Merlot. On your number 24 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shara. On your 194 bike, out of Mayaca City, Florida, by way of Argentina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. On your number 365 bike, out of Spring, Texas, for 110% nutrition, Brody Cole. On your number 12 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Mongoose Bicycles and USA BMX Foundation, Cameron Wood. On your number 3 bike, out of Bakersfield, California, for Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. On your 220 bike, out of Corona, California, for Alpha Bikes, Anthony Picardo. And on your 313 bike, out of the Netherlands, your Olympic gold medalist, Nick Kimman. Another Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now for the extra $250. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Elite men. Gate is down. Let's see what's going on with the big dogs right now as we head downtown and get things fired up. Down into turn number 1. Got a pretty good shot out of Larson. He's going to try to fire things off. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Larson looking for it on that 2 spot. Got to be Wood. Kimman, the Olympic gold medalist, bring it back around. Got to be Shara on that 4 spot. Ramping things up. Here comes Picardo. Down the line into that last turn. Picardo, Kimman working it out. But it's all the Cams on the top spot. Back to the line. Larson, Wood go 1-2. Kimman on the 3. Cam Larson getting the extra $250 from Answer. He says, you know what, I might as well get an extra $250 from the boss on that one. Good stuff going on with Cam Larson right now. But we're not done yet. Where are you guys going? We got the Vet Pros on deck. Got another Answer Whole Shot Award on the line for an extra $100. On your 26 bike, out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, for the SC Factory Squad, Tomas Fernandez. On the 111 bike, out of Texas, Nicholas Palacios Munoz. On your number 25 bike, out of Florida for the Boca Bike Shop, Dakota Cody. On your number 4 bike, out of Napa, Idaho for DCA, Croupian 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. On your number 316 bike, out of San Diego, California for Chase, 316 Racing, Tyler Brown. On your number 5 bike, out of Citrus Heights, California for Jet Remix, S-Squared and Dance, Jake Peebles. On your 23 bike, out of Glendale, Arizona, welcome to Vet Pro, Corey Reed. And on your number 50 bike, out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, for Fox and Box, Emilio Fala. Gates down. Here we go. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now as we head into turn number 1. Oh, new to the Vet Pro class. Going to try to cash in on this one. Cha-ching. Answer Whole Shot Award for Reed down the 2 straightaway. Reed upshot. Going to go 1-2 as they drive it into turn number 2. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Palacios, Brown trying to find a way to the podium with Fala. Down the line we go, but it's all Reed on the top spot. Oh, your new Vet Pro bringing it back around, trying to get it done. Back to the line. Reed, upshot, Palacios, 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back at us. Some good stuff going on. Yeah, welcome to Vet Pro, Corey Reed. Getting it done, picking up a little Friday night win action going on right now as we get into it. 8th main events on deck for the 1724. Pro Podium will be at 6:30. Pro Podium, 6:30 in front of the USA truck. Pro Podium at 6:30 in front of the USA truck. 15 minutes.
All right, here we go. Moto number 115, 15-16 Challenge Boys Cruisers, Vescusa Lawrence, Ledesma Moscato, and Smith Tarango. Let's see, Logan Smith Tarango, let's see. Well, R3, 27, 7. So it'll be Ledesma, Smith Tarango, Lawrence, and Moscato, Moto 115. Moto 116, more 15-16 Challenge Boys Cruiser, got Sorensen, Stokel, Buller, Weiss, Gunning, and Dixon. And back at me they come, the one bike. Yeah, well, it'll be the one bike. 7, 1, and 10. So it'll be Stokel, Gunning, Sorensen, and Buller. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 116, Moto 117, more 50-60 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Montana, Simpson, Tristan, Nichols, Clark, Gibson. The L bike, that's going to be Tyler Clark out of Lompoc, California. Tyler Clark, get in there. Simpson, 16. Gibson in your third. And Tristan will have your fourth in the Moto 117. Moto 118, 15-16 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Got Permay, Brown, Perry, Kuhn, Bergeson, and McHenry. That looks like Gordy's colors. Maddox Perry out in front. Bryce Permay in that 2 spot. Yep, Maddox Perry, Bryce Permay, 1 and 2 coming on into the last turn. Here they go, the straightaway to go. That will be Perry. That'll be Permay. 1 and 2, 3 and 4 up for grabs. Coming down with it will be the 8 bike of Radakun. 2 bike of Daniel Brown, 3. Radakun, your 4. Moto 118. Moto 119, charging hard and fast. I got Francis McCain, Ellison Oren. Got Felser, Huffman, Buller, and Carriazo. Chase Buller was out in front. Meet Chase Buller in there for the 1. 7 bike of Caleb McCain. The 2 and the NAG 3. Felser and Carriazo, 3 and 4 in Moto 119. Moto 120, more 1720 Challenge Men Cruisers up in the gate. Quit that Connor, Dave, Dominic Pedato, Aaron Poirier, Brazen Lozada, Campbell Maven, Dylan Downing, and Cute and Cuddly, Colby Gunn. Oh, Chris Looney, you listening? How you doing, Chris Looney? He said hi to me earlier and haven't had a chance to say hi now, but I'm saying it now. There. Yeah, he's in Florida right now. Good orange juice there, but you know what? It ain't Arizona. All right. Here they come, on into turn number 2. They're racing hard. They're racing fast out in front. Gotta be the 3 bike of Campbell Maven. Campbell Maven leading away on towards that last turn. Looks like quit that Connor nipping that 2 spot. Well, yeah, he's going to hold on to the 2. Back to the line. It'll be Campbell Maven. And it'll be Cute Cuddy Cole Gun. Quit that Connor Nip. And Dominic Podato. In Moto 120, Moto 121. 70-20 Challenge Men Cruisers. I got McGuire, Jex Perea, Curtin, Stewart, Montney, and Davis. One turn, one straightaway. Back to finish line they come. That's got to be the one bike. Time T-Mac McGuire in there for the one. 20, 10, and 44. 20, Stewart, a two spot. Davis, 3, and Perea, 4th to Moto 121. Moto 122, 17-24 Challenge Men Cruisers. Revile got Nevis, Brown, Garcia, Stinnett, Hall, McHenry. And on down that third straightaway into the last turn. It got a turn, they got a straight here to come back to the finish line. And it will be the 8 bike. That's going to be Rona McHenry in there for the 1. 9, 13, and 1. It'll be Revile in second, Stinnett third. 13 in second. I don't know who you are. Oh, 9 in second. Okay. Good enough. All right, back having to come. That's going to be the 891 bike. Garza in there for the 1. 5:52. Brisbane in your 2 spot. Madero's in your 3. 25, 29 Challenge Men's Cruiser. All right, moto number 124. 30 for 34 Challenge Men Cruisers. Bring them on into the last turn. To the line they come. That's got to be the 17 bike. That'll be up 167.17. 392. So it'll be Flanamas Gomez 1. Darren Davis 2. Brett Keys 3. Moto 124. Moto 125. 30-34 Challenge Men Cruisers. I got Fisher, O'Neill, Chandler, Maldonado, Dominguez, and Wood. All right, bringing it back at us. Sean, Pivot Man, Chandler. Well, what do you got? There we go. Pivot Man in there for the 1. 16, 24, and 4. Fisher in the 2. O'Neill 3. And Dominguez your 4. Moto 125. 126. 35, 35, 9. Challenge Men Cruiser got Mitchell, Morris, Hunter, Bosco, and Tabor. I got to be Jason Morris out in front. Heading on into the last turn. He's got the lead. Doesn't look like he got a real good grasp of it. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Bosco in there for the 1. 5, 168. Penn and 2, 103, and Morris your 4. Moto 126. 127, 35, 39 Challenge Men's Cruisers. I got Randall, Sutton, Alexander, Padilla, and Knapp. Who's got that wrong? And that will be, that's Chris Sutton back here. He's going to come across the line for that 1. Yeah, perfect, Chris. Got the 4, 48 in the D. Tim Knapp in the 2 spot. Alexander 3. Moto 128, 40-44 Challenge Men's Cruisers. I got Marquise, got White, Howarth, Hurst, Stanfield, Kinsler, and that's a guy. Oh, racing hard. Here they come, side by side, down the last straightaway, moving hard. Who's it going to be? Who wants it the worst? I don't know. One he has to win. That'll be us a guy in there for the 1, White in there for the 2, and 128, 40-44, Challenge Men Cruiser. Ryder Davis to your pit area. Ryder Davis to your pit area. I got 45, 49 Challenge Men's Cruisers. I got 116, 8, 645, 64. So that'll be Gainsford, Baca, Oliver, and Graham in Moto 129. Moto number 130, 45, 49 Challenge Men Cruisers. I got Hoffman, Gardner, Ferris, Richard, Kester, Suckup, Simpson, and Contes. Andy the Greek Contes bringing it back at us. He's going to get there for a 127. Ferris in a 2, Richard 3, and Simpson your 4, and then 130. 131, 15 over Challenge Men Cruisers. Got Shields, Yeager, Hood, Hicks, McCaveney, Riley, and Ubel. And 1 straightaway to go, and they are hurrying back. They got the wind at their back right now. Got the 18 bike, Brian Hood in there for the 1. Kevin Shields 2, the G, and the 13 of Yeager. And Ubel in there, Moto 131. Moto 132, 15 over Challenge Men Cruisers. I got Goodall, Jasinski, Parks, Taylor, Copland, Perry, Smith, and Kellicott. Oh, boy, and here they come. The R bike on top of this one is going to be Todd Perry in there for the 1, 5:59. 10 and the 19. Ryan Parks at 2. It'll be Taylor in 3. And Kellicott your 4. Moto 132. Moto 133, 15 over challenge men cruisers. I got McGee, Cutler, Johnson, Bleef, Frankie, Rojas, Nelson, and Rush. And it'll be national number 3, Jim Nelson on top. Jim Nelson will take your 1. Lindsey Johnson 2, the 6, and the 13. McGee 3. And Blee your 4, Moto 133. Moto 134, 15 over challenge men cruisers. Got Mendes, Ship, Brown, Silva, Rojas, Mundell, Smart, and Lindbergh. That looks like Jason Silva out in front. The Silver Fox charging on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be, well, will it be? Oh, boy. 7, 41, 30. So that's going to be Matthew Mendes 1, Josh Ship 2, John Lindbergh 3, Kevin Smart 4, and Moto 134. Moto 135, 8-12 Challenge Girl Cruisers. I got Kettle, Hernandez, Johansson, Whites, Ellison Cross, Beatty, and Gomalicki. Whew. And back around they come with Nag 8, Nag 1, 4, and 10. Yes, Hernandez and White's 3 and 4. Okay, coming back at us. I got 8-12 Challenge Girls Cruisers bringing them back at us. Gotta be Nag 2, Gold 1, and a 6. Nag 2, Gold 1, 6, and a 14. So that'll be Vescuso, Strain, Ferris, and Holiday in Moto 136, Moto 137, 13, 16 Challenge Girl Cruisers. Got the Nag 2, Tatum Huffman out there for the 1, 10, 67 at C. Vaughn in your 2 spot, 67 Stokel in your, and McKay in 3 in Moto 137, Moto 138. 13, 16 Challenge Girls Cruisers. I got Hinton, Ramirez, Solano, Souther, Payne, Brown, and Anderson. All right. As the sun dips down over the horizon, it is done now. It's going to be tomorrow before you know it. It'll be Solano in there for the 1, Nag 8, 4, Gold 2. Yeah. That'll be Hinton and Brown, 2 and 3. Moto 139, 1729 Challenge Women Cruisers. I got Haggerty, Ryan, Heath, Ayesa, Kaczynski, Rhodes, Sifford, and Colby. All right, mix it up one more time. Yeah, throw them up. Kate Sifford, she'll roll in there for the 1 spot. The 8 bike, Emma Ryan in the 2, the J, and the 131. J, Lana Kaczynski in the 3, and the 137, Sapphire Road, your 4, the Moto 139. Moto 140, 1729 Challenge Women Cruisers. I got Barrett, Elder, Colby, Rhodes, Montoya, Reed, Palmer, and Meyer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, looks like Boston Reed back on the bike. Glad to see that after taking a digger over there. And the last time around for her. And I got the 43 bike, though, on top. Mackenzie Palmer leading away. Heading on towards that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway as they bring them back towards the finish line. And that will be Palmer going to hold on for the 1, the 14 bike of Elder in the 2, 10, and the 1. 10 bike, Boston Reed, and Briella Barrett, your 4. Moto number 140, 1729 Challenge Women Cruiser. Moto 141, 3039 Challenge Women Cruisers. I got Anderson, Tabor, Blackwell, Meyer, Piotti, and Hort. back at us they come. It's going to be 6 bike. That'll be Heather Meyer in there for 1. 181 bike. Rachel Blackwell, too. You didn't even yell this time, Rachel. And the 1 and the Nag 9. That'll be Megan Hort 3. And Katie Piotti 4 and Moto 141. Moto 142, 40 and over Challenge Women Cruisers. I got Dunn, Brady, Black, Garcia, Karen, Mendoza, and Caron. Whew. And out of motos, we're going to be going on to Ace here in a little bit. And quarters, semi, all that stuff. Got the 39 bike. That's got to be Morgan Brady. Morgan Brady, 1. Holly Dunn, 2. Nag 10, and the 1. Mag 10, Suzanne Black 3, and Nike Mendoza. And for Moto number 142. Moto number 143, 40 and over, Challenge Women Cruisers. I got White, Hall, Harwick, Raskoff, Luss, Maris, Stewart, and Lara. And get this straightened out. I think this is the last one of Motos. I got the N bike on top of this one. Tara Lara going to take your 1. Mag 1, Paula Maris in there for the 2, the Gold Cup 1. Nita White 3 and the Gold Cup 3. Angie Luss your 4. The Moto 143, 40 and over, Challenge Women Cruisers.
All right, coming up next, we got 8th mains. 8th mains and 17 to 24 challenge men.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
challenge men. 8th main event, Jacob Trujillo, Jordan Beaudry, Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn, Cole Hess, Dylan Ramos, Cooper Rhodes, Dylan Downing, and Jiro Higuchi. All right, racing hard, racing fast into that second turn. Oh, man, we got some action happening out in front. Got the 11 bike leading away. 11 bike, Jacob Trujillo out in front. Looks like Jordan Beaudry in a 2 spot. Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn in a 3. Coming back this way. That'll be Trujillo moving on. That'll be Jordan Beaudry, Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn, and the 6th bike of Dylan Ramos moving on to the 8th. To the quarters. It'll be 8th main number 2, Hobson, Stewart, Nip, Busk, Carriazo, Bradbeer, Robinson, and Moreno. That'll be the 18 bike out in front of the L. Austin Stewart out in front. Quit that. Connor Nip held down that 2 spot. Thought I wasn't going to get any of the race. Now I got all the rest of them. Back at me. That's going to be Austin Stewart. Quit that. Connor Nip. Gold Cup 2. Look like the 7. Nope. And the 10 of Cash Hobson. All right, back at me to come. 8th main number 3, 1724 challenge men. 4 riders moving on. I got the 14 bike. That's going to be some white. 48, 16, and 6. And it was McCain in your 4 spot. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be the 51 bike. Connolly, 45, T, and 42. So that'll be McGuire, Connolly, Sandoval, Padano moving on. Out of 8th main number 4, 1724 challenge men. 8th main number 5, last 8th main event. Folkrod, Davis, Felser, McHenry, Lozada, Johnson, Asado, and Franson. And 2 out of that last turn, 1 straightaway to go. Got Gold Cup 2. It'll be Folkrod getting in there. 14, K in the 39. Davis, Johnson, and Lozada out of 8th main number 5, 1724 challenge men. Yep.
Quarter mains coming up next, guys. Staging up quarter mains. 36 quarters today. 36 quarters. Starting to stage up.
Bring him back. Take it out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals in Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Yep, 4 riders going to the semi-main, so you still got 2 more races to go. Well, including this one. And they're off. Quarter main number 1, 10 challenge boys. Houdini Huddleston, Ramiro Mayorga, Blake Green, Roder Peterson, got Rhett Pavlonis, Knox Pettijohn, Kalen Sheldon, and Branson Boyd. Once again, 4 riders from each one of these racks going on to the semi-main event where they'll do battle one more time for that opportunity to represent the United States of America in the World Championships at Rock Hill later on in May. Got the 3 bike out in front. That's Houdini Huddleston out in front. Out of Surprise, Arizona. Black Crown rider rolling hard and fast into the last turn. He knows how to get to that semi-main event. It's going to be Huddleston in there. It'll be the 38 bike, Mayorga. 11 in the 24. Blaze of Blake Ream and Knox Pettijohn in quarter 1. Quarter main number 2. I got Day, Colwell, McKee, Tremillo, Solano, Vega, Gutierrez, and Deming. Quarter main 2, 10 challenge boys. In 2 out of the last turn. First place, man, he got this all figured out. Just go fast. And that's going to work for him. Back at me they come. We tracks McGee moving on in there. Nag 9 by Jacob Kamikaze Colwell. The 11 and the 37. 11, Tremillo and Solano in quarter main 2. Quarter main 3, Johnson, Mitchell, Linares, Cummings, Polino, DeGroot, Schroeder, and Petro. Daniel Warpath Johnson looks like he's the one out in front of this one. That's your 6 bike out in front with the 11 of Josiah Mitchell in the 2 spot. Daniel Warpath on the right path coming on into the last turn. He got a turn. He got a straightaway to go. It'll be Daniel Johnson, Josiah Mitchell. They're going to transfer out. Got the T bike, Calvin Cummings. And 1 spot left. That'll go to your District 1 of Josh Linares. Of quarter 3. Quarter main number 4, last rack, 10 challenge boys. 4 more spots left up for grabs. I got Kuczynski, Eddie, Houghton, got Hotchkiss, Rodriguez, Hedges, Keenan, Fuller. Looks like Cannon Houghton out in front. Back to the line it comes, 17 bike. It'll be Cannon Houghton. He's going to get on in there. 97 bike. Running ready, Eddie. 18 and a 39. That'll be Rodriguez and Kuczynski all moving on at quarter 4. Quarter main number 8, 12 challenge boys. They go on Wood, Fishbaugh, Howe, and Lee. All right. Let's see. Taking 4, so 4 out of 5 moving on. That'll be easy. 74 bike. Up. 74, 1K, and 11. Uh-oh. I don't have it. Back at me they come. That got to be 41, gold 2, 2, and 14. All right, here we go. Quarter main number 7. Maddox Sprith, Brian Lee, Trey Rodney, Chase Harp, and Alexander Leitchen. And they're off down the front straight race towards turn number 1. 4 riders moving on. All right, rolling hard and fast down towards turn number 2. I'm missing this sheet, so I'm going blind on this one, but I'll get it. I'm a professional. I've done this before. Got the one bike out in front. The one bike leading the way, heading on down. That's the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Merciless Manic Smith. Smith out front, coming on in the last turn. He got a turn, he got a straightaway. That's going to be Smith. He's going to move on in there. That'll be the 18 bike, 86 and 21. 18 of Rodney, 86 of Ryder. Of Harp and the 21 of Leitchen moving on. All right, quarter main number 8, 12 challenge boys. Okay, I got this one. Agron, Wood, Fishball, Howell, and Lee. Heading on into that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway here to come back to the finish line. Whoop. Going to be your Rock 1 bike. Anthony Agron moving on to 23 bike. Jackson Howell, the L, and the Gold Cup 3. Jacob Wood and Alan Lee out of quarter main number 8. Quarter main number 9, 13 challenge boys. Kristen Moody, Taylor White, Alex White, Parody, and Garrett. Yeah, that'll be the Gold Cup 2 of Alec Taylor out of Owatonna, Minnesota, out in front. Oh, Minnesota, coming back to the finish line. They're all snowed in up there. Not snowed in here, though. It'll be Taylor moving on with 5. It'll be the L and 32. Alex and Wyke. In quarter main number 9, quarter main number 10. I got Lynn, Schaefer, Anderson, Skinner, Murky, Whitehead, Moody, and Buganig. Rolling in, rolling out here to come. This battle still on. Remember, 4 riders moving on. I got Anderson getting in there to 17 bike. Anderson 17 to 4 and to 7. So it'll be Griffin Lynn, Judah Anderson, Skinner in the 4. Out of quarter main number 10. Quarter main number 11, more 13 challenge boys. Sorota, Moore, Trumpeter, West, Martinez, Roth, Richard, and Tittle. Got the 5 bike. George Richard out in front, out of Bismarck, North Dakota. Slowed in there, too. But that's a J bike. That's going to be Wyatt Sorota moving on. Then the 9 bike, Moore, Gold Cup 2. Oh! Gold Cup 2 of Hayden Trumpeter. All right, quarter main number 12, 13 challenge boys. Morris, Hoppman, Cordova, Armanese, Moss, Dittman, Marquisi, and Murphy. And they're off. Last rack of 13 challenge boys. Moving hard and fast. First place rider getting gone. Says he knows where he needs to be at. Out of the way. Let them battle it out for the Crumbs. The Crumbs being the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th transfer spots. Rolling on into turn number 2. Who are we going to see? Who are we going to be? 10 bike in the 27. Michael Hoffman out in front. William Morris in that 2 spot. So Vail, Arizona's got their rider on top. They're coming on back to the line. That'll be Hoffman and Morris moving on. And it'll be your 15 and your 38 of Crew Dittman and Caden Armaneath out of quarter main number 12. Quarter main 13, 14 challenge boys. I got Hurdle, Lashbrook, Golubev, New Fable, and Bridgman. And going into that nice tall turn number 2 with the Nag bike out in front with the 19. That's got to be the Nag 6 Chance Hurdle out in front with Cade and Lashbrook in that 2 spot. And Chance Hurdle out of McKinleyville, California. You know, McKinley is the tallest mountain in the United States. It'll be Hurdle, Lashbrook, 2. 12 of Golubev and New Fable out of quarter main 13. Quarter main 14 got Walker, Clark, Rivera, Chung, and Kruger. Oh, man, what we got going on here? Head on towards that last turn. Turn 1 straight. That'll be 28 bike. 30 bike. Walker, A, 5, and a 12. So it'll be Walker, Rivera, Chung, and Kruger out of quarter main 14. Quarter main 15. Moore, 14 challenge boys. Got Shetler, McKibben, Noonan, Sizemore, and Frank. All right, here we go. We're working hard. With 2 spots up for that, got to do it one more time. It'll be Shetler getting on in there. It'll be Evan Frank is in. The 3 and the 13 of Hayes McKibben and Mason Noonan out of Quartermain 15. Quartermain 16. Last 14 challenge boys rack up Walkington Hart. Contest, Rodney and Fishbaugh. Got to the lucky number 13 on front, Levi Hart. Getting it done in a 1 as he heads on towards that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway to bring him back to the finish line with Levi Hart on top. It'll be Levi Hart getting in the 16 bike. Crew Rodney, the E-bike, and a 39. E-bike, Jace Fishbaugh on a 39. Basil Contes moving on out of Quartermain 16. Quartermain 17, 15 challenge boys. Got Shaddy, Perkins, Hinman, Buller, and Dunnigan. Perkins, 83, 4, and 16. So it'll be Perkins, Shatswell, Inman, and Buller out of Quartermain 17, Quartermain 18. More 15 challenge boys. Got Waters, Lawrence, Lynn, Klein, and Vescuso. All right, here they come into the last turn. 4 out of 5 moving on. And let it be you. It'll be Nag 4, 36. So it'll be Daniel Waters, Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, Dakota Lynn, and Maddox Vescuso out of Quartermain number 18. Quartermain number 19. Got room for 4. Got Larkin, Vicario, Ostertag, Montoya, Gibson. I got 4 out there, so you 4 moving on. And it looks like Jackson Gibson, he's in that 4 spot right now. They're all battling, though. 19, 14, 14. Ostertag, Larkin, Vicario, and Gibson moving on out of Quartermain number 19. Quartermain number 20, last rack, 15 challenge boys. I got Kidd, Perry, Sutman, Mears, and Tristan. That looked like Colton Kidd. He's on top of this one. Has to come on into that last straight. It'll be Colton Kidd. He's going to transfer out your 5 bike. Maddox Perry, the 3 bike. Kason Sutman, and a Gold Cup 3 of Skylar Tristan all moving on out of Quartermain 20. Quartermain number 21, 16 challenge boys. Go Malicki, Smith, Barone, Bergeson, and Christopherson. And there they roll. Got the Nag 1 bike out in front. Nag 1 bike followed by the 16. Gage Gomalicki out in front of Zach Smith. So it's going to be Gage Gomalicki. It'll be Zach Smith going on to the semi-main event. With the 11 and the 20. Or 11 and the 30, Matthew Barone and William Bergeson out of quarter 21. Quarter 22, more 16 challenge boys. Robinette Clark, Smith Tarango, Mason, Sorensen. Whew. That looks like Ryder Robinette. He's the one on top of this, so that'll be Ryder Robinette. He's going to get himself a transfer. The 7 bike, Logan Smith Tarango, the 1 and the 4 of Jacob Sorensen and Tyler Clark out of quarter 22. Quarter 23, Radford, Gwynn, Stokel, Hebner, and Hedrick. Let's see. That's an 87 bike. That'll be Elijah Hedrick out of Buckeye, Arizona. Just take the 17 down to the 10 and go west. He'll be there shortly. It'll be Elijah Hedrick transferring the big A on the front of the bike. Earl Stokel, the 2 and the R. Joshua Gwynn, Phoenix Radford. The Quartermain 23. Quartermain 24, last rack of 16 challenge boys. Hayden Thompson, Sean Raskoff, Max Gasson-Gunning, Aiden Regal, and Henry Huckabee. Yeah, and here they come into that second turn. That will be the National 21 bike out in front. The National 21 bike, Aiden Regal out in front of the 17. Hayden Thompson in that 2 spot. So it will be Hayden Regal and Hayden Thompson. They're going to pull down transfers. I got 2 more spots up for grabs. The 2 bike, Max Gasson-Gunning, and the 12 of Henry Huckabee. In Quartermain 24, 16 challenge boys. Quartermain number 25, 17-24 challenge man, Jacob Trujillo. Quit that Connor Nip, Chase Bowler, Brendan Johnson, and Philip Sandoval. Got the 11 bike out in front. That'll be Jacob Trujillo leading the way. Quit that Connor Nip. What are you doing back there? That ain't going to get you nowhere. One straight away to go. Jacob Trujillo moving on. 16 bike, Chase Buller, the K and the 42. Brendan Johnson and Philip Sandoval in quarter 25. Quartermain 26. 17-24 challenge man, Austin Stewart, Campbell Maven, Dominic Pedato, Dylan Ramos, and Brazen Lodada. 18 bike out in front of the 4. That's going to be Austin Stewart leading the way. Campbell Maven in the 2 spot. God, Dominic Pedato in the 3. Dominic Pedato challenging hard. Back at us. It's going to be Stewart, Maven, Pedato, and the 6 bike of Dylan Ramos moving on out of Quartermain 26. Quartermain 27, 17-24 challenge men, 3rd rack. Levi Folkrod, Hudson White, Tyler McGuire, Cute Kelly Colby Gunn, Cash Hobson. The 14 bike, Hudson White out in front, out of Seattle, Washington. Rolling hard and fast on into the last turn. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be Hudson White transfer in the Gold Cup number 2. Levi Hot Rod Folkrod, Cute Kelly Colby Gunn. And Cash Money Hobson out of Quartermain 27. Quartermain 28 last rack. 17-24 challenge man. Robert Wasabi Conley, Ian Davis, Jordan Beaudry, CJ Carrasso, and Caleb McCain. Be my 31 bike out in front of the 8, or the 51 bike out in front of the 8. Robert Wasabi Conley leading the way. Jordan Beaudry in that 2 spot. And back to the line they come. That's going to be Robert Wasabi Conley, Jordan Beaudry, the 2 of CJ Carriasso and Ian Davis out of quarter 28. 17-24 challenge men. Quartermain 29, 35 and over challenge men. Got Jason Morris, Jacob Reed, Tim Knapp, Jesse Burks, and Todd Perry. Jason Morris was out in front. He's all by himself with that last turn. He's got most of it to himself, too. About 2/3 of the last turn belongs to him. And Jason Morris, he's going to transfer. 58, 87, 151. So it'll be Tim Knapp, Jesse Burks, and Todd Perry going with them at Quartermain 29. Quartermain 30, 35 and over challenge men, second rack. Justin White, got Ryan Polson, Nick Lindsay, and Chris Sutton. Let's see, got Justin White out in front. Into and out of the last turn. That's going to be Justin White coming down to transfer the 219. Ryan Bueno's getting in there. That'll be Chris Sutton and Nick Valencia all moving on out of Quartermain number 30. Quartermain 31. More 35 and over challenge men. Gilbert Contreras, Michael Lee, Dustin Tabor, Kyle Craig, and Ronnie Bennett. Let's see, the 465 by Gilbert Contreras out in front of El Paso, Texas. Yeah, let's get down to the 10 and start riding about 6 hours. Drive real fast. Gilbert Contreras going to get in there. The 70 bike, Michael Lee. 93 bike, Kyle Craig. And the Rock 1, Ronnie Bennett will transfer out of Quartermain 31. Quartermain 32, last rack of 35 and over challenge men. Brandon Kinsler, Tariq Asagai, Dylan Shanks, Tony Pierce, Derek Stanfield. And back to the line they come, the R bike out in front. Tariq Asagai moving on. The 4 bike, Brandon Kinsler, 38 and a 54. Tony Pierce, Dylan Shanks out of Quartermain 32. Quartermain 33, we're going to move on to the 8-12 Challenge Boys Cruisers. We got Trey Rodney, Trenton Paxman, Levi, the Patriot Walkington, Dylan Myers, and Bentley Christensen. Taking 2, got 83 out in front of the 12s. That's Trey Rodney out in front. Walkington in that 2 spot. Patriot coming on into the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. Trey Rodney coast to the line. That's going to be for Rodney. Walkington. They'll pull out transfers. It'll be the 66. Trenton Paxman. A power pelting his way in with Dylan Myers. Social D out of Quartermain 33. Quartermain 34. More 8-12 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Jacob Wood. Cruz Gallegos. Got Nixon Thompson. Ashton Hester. Grayson GQ Novak. Take it 4. I got the 96 bike out in front. That'll be Jacob Wood. I got Ashton Hester in the 2 spot. So Rockland, California is Jacob Wood. Close to hello, last one in the last turn. Back at us they come. That's going to be Jacob Wood. Hester's going to get in there. The 1 and a 54. Cruz Gallegos and Grayson Novak out of Quartermain 34. Quartermain 35. More 8-12 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Maybe Chase Harp got Gus Cruz, Houdini Huddleston, and Kingston Pommels. That'll be the 70 bike. Chase Hummingbird Harp out in front out of Los Alabitos, California. 1 turn, 1 straight. That's going to be Harp. He's going to move on in. Got the Gold Cup number 3. Houdini Huddleston, the 9, and the Gold Cup 2. Gus Cruz and Kingston Pommels out of Quartermain 35. Now, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, you're in. Huddleston, you're out. All right, Quartermain 36, 8-12 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Got Candace Sanchez, Anthony Agron, Grayson Recknitz, Hudson Clark, and Jet Fishbaugh. And back at me they come. That's going to be Anthony Agron moving on to 15 bikes. Sanchez, the 4 and the R. Hudson Clark and Grayson Recknitz. And that's going to do it for Quartermain events.
All right, we got 50-50.
KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grands are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Carrera, Fox, White, Yang, Christensen, Piscata, Kelly Newey looking for it. Downtown we go. Sly Mackay going to get things fired up and running on down into turn number 1. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to get things fired up and running out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Is that Moneybags on the 2 spot right now? Fox making it happen. Redmond Bicycles firing this one off down the 2 straightaway. In and out of the second turn down the 3 straight they go. Everybody's on the move, on the gas, trying to make it happen as they come back down the line. Christensen on the 3 spot, Abruzzi getting it done. Fox on the 2 spot as they come in and out of that last turn. Trying to make it happen. First half of the 8-year-old challenge, boys. Welcome to Team USA. As we come on back down the line, the 47 bike going to round out your top 4. Yang, Christensen, Fox, Abruzzi. Top spots right there on semi number 7. Semi number 8, Noonan, Antonio, Herman, Ozlewski, Kimura, Hoffman, Culbertson, Baxter. Headed down into turn number 1. Let's see what happens with this one as they fire it off down the second straightaway. Semi number 8 on the track. 8-year-old challenge boys keeping things moving on. Looking for that top spot. Looks like Herman, Gold Cup champion, out front running the show as they drive it in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Little Chino, Antonio trying to hold on to a 2 spot. He's got company coming with him. Down the line we go into that last turn. Noonan looking for a 2 now as they bring it back through. Got Herman out front, running the show. Back down the last straightaway. Noonan, Antonio going to round it out with the F-bike. Ozlewski, Herman, Antonio, Noonan. Top 4. Congratulations, boys. Welcome to Team USA. Here we go. Tracek, Taylor, McConnell, Rock, Murray, White, Dixon, Sakala. Ramping it up in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now. Got to be a 23 bike of Taylor. Taylor running the show. Flex Racing Colors coming down the line. Top 4 spreading it out. Little single file on the way back out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Ramping it up, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 3 bike, a Trasic. Your national age group number 10 in the 75 will come on back through. McConnell and Bach rounding out your top 4. Semi number 9. Semi number 10, Emery, Adams, Franklin, Hicks, Hall, Sondergaard, Mayorga, Moore down into turn number 1. Everybody going to start dicing it up as they fire it off into that first turn down that second straightaway. Top 4 moving on to Team USA for the 9-year-old challenge boys as they head down that second straightaway. A little single file. Top 4 trying to spread it out a little bit right now and take off and break away from the rest of the pack as they head in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. E-bike of Franklin. Franklin running the show right now. He's got this one locked in. Emery sitting on the 3 spot. Daylight Cycles colors. He's bringing them back around in and out of that last turn. See who's locking it in for that 2 spot. Looks like Weston Hicks trying to get it on this NAG 7 bike. He'll bring it back around along with your national age group number 18 bike of Adams, Franklin, Hicks, and Emery. Top 4. Semi number 10. Huddleston, Hoyt, Mitchell, Colwell, Ream, Rodriguez, Linares, and Solano headed down into turn number 1. See who's going to fire this one off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now trying to make it happen as they head down that second straightaway. Black Crown out front, got to be Huddleston. Huddleston on the top spot. He's bringing this one back to us. In and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Mitchell trying to make it happen right now, but it looks like it's Ream on the Gordy's bike. Nag 11 bike. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Oh, banging bars. Everybody's cranking it up on the way back through. Down the last straightaway they go, looking for the 1, and your number 17 bike will come on back at us, Linares, and the 17 of Hoyton will round out your top 4. Johnson, McKee, Eddy, Mayorga, Cummings, Tremillo, Kaczynski, and Pettyjohn headed down into turn number 1. See who's got the horsepower to fire this one off. Into that first turn, everybody trying to ramp it up. Top 4 moving on. Oh, big moves going on from the outside. In the back of the pack, we'll get things going on down that 2 straightaway. Who's looking for the top spot? Oh, somebody taking the high road. Oh, you can't take the high road. That's a closed lane, buddy. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn, cranking this one up all the way back down to it. Going to get this one all the way back to the line. Nag 6, 38, 97. All right, so Traxton, McKee, you took the wrong lane when you came out of turn number 1 and you went through the pro side. You're not allowed to do that. So the T-bike of Calvin Cummings is going to end up with that number 4 spot right there. Calvin Cummings will end up with the number 4. Remember, guys, those cones are there out of that first turn. You got to take the amateur side on that. UCI rules. You got to take that. You got to take the left-hand side as you're coming out of turn 1. The T-bike. Gallegos, Hester, Walker, Cruz, Haslam, Thompson, Christensen, and Meyer heading out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's going to fire this one up. Looking like Cruzy the Racer picking it up on that 2 spot right now as they head down that second straightaway. Acme Colors on the 3 as they drive it back down home. In and out of turn number 2, ramping it up, coming back at us. Still got it on lock out front. The Divide Colors getting it done. Got to be Cruz, Gus. He's getting things rolling on. In and out of that last turn, bringing it back around. Gallegos trying to hold on to a spot right there. He's locking in for that 2 as they come back down the last straightaway. 6 bike going to get it done with the 9, and that's the way it's going to go. How about Hester in the 9 bike of Thompson? Cruz and Gallegos going to get your top 4. That is semi number 13, semi number 14. Hackett, Spix, Wooten, Kerr, Phillips, Welch, Williams, and Macias. Out of turn number 1, got a factory send it out front. Got to be Hackett. Hackett running the show right now as he drives this one in and out of that second turn. Smokey, got to be Williams on that 2 spot. Williams picking it up on that 2. Johnny Kerr rocking and locking on the 3 spot as he drives it back down the line. Spix going to pop it in for the 4 spot as they drive this one back through. Little single file on the way back home. Back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go right there. Hackett, Spix, Kerr, and Williams going to get your transfers. Downrider back up over there, give him some love on the way back through. Not the way you wanted it in the night, but hey, man, live to tell about it. We'll get back to racing. Another one headed downtown, 12-year-old challenge boys. Semi number 15, Hart, Agron, Santana, Brotney, Wood, Martinez, Erickson. Lyelman looking for some top spots right now as they head 3 wide out of turn number 1. as everybody ramps this one up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Looking for those top spots. Let's see who's getting things rolling on right now as they head into turn number 2. Coming back at us, looking for Hart, looking for a front line run, coming down that third straightaway, picking it up. Got to be Vrotny on that 2, Acme Colors. Biolab looking for that 3 as we ramp it up one more time as they come in and out of that last turn. Back at us now, getting it done. Hart on the 74. Back to the line, we go Rock 1. Hart, Agron, Santana, Vrotny, top 4. Out of semi number 15, semi number 16. Smith, Walkington, Howell, Holmes, Kuhlman, Hart, Fitzloff, Lee. Coming down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2, 0-9. Getting it done with the impact ride. Looking for those top spots as they come on back at us. Smith, Howell, getting it done 1-2 as they drive this one into that last turn. Ramping it up. 4 spot up for grabs. Coming around the outside. Oh, made the move right there. Made it stick on the way back home. Chase Harp finds the 3. Back to the stripe we go with the 41 bike of Walkington, rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 16, semi number 17, ramping it up. 13-year-old challenge boys now. How about Hoffman, Taylor, Moore, Anderson, Alex, Dittman, Lynn, and Martinez. Driving in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Got to be a Gold Cup 2 on that top spot. Bring it back around with the 7 bike. Taylor, Lynn getting it done 1 and 2 as they drive this one down through that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn. Top 4 moving on. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Single file on the way back down that last straightaway. Coming back in. Going to be a 10 and a Rock 1. Martinez and Hoffman rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 17. Sirota, Skinner, Christensen, Morris, Schaefer, Trumpeter, Armanese, and Wyke. Looking for some top spots right now. Full factory Synod out front running the shows. They drive this one in and out of turn number 2. Bringing it back down through that third straightaway. Looking for a 5 bike, trying to make it happen right now. Sirota trying to ramp things up on the way home. Last straightaway, keeping things moving on. Going to be that J bike of Sirota. Sirota coming back to us with the 17. Skinner, he'll get with the Gold Cup 2. A Trumpeter and a Nag 6 of Christensen rounding out your top 4. 14-year-old challenge boys now. Hertel, Hart, Kruger. Looking for Frank, Golbab. Look, Fishbach, Noonan, and Chung. Cranking this one in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Got it wrapped up on that top spot. National Age Group number 6 bike. Hertel coming back at me. In and out, we're going to go NorCal Next Generation Colors. He's bringing it back home. Last straightaway, getting it done. Back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. How about the 13? Gold Cup champ on the T-bike. Golbev, Frank, Hart, and Hertel rounding out your top 4. Semi number 19. Semi number 20. Walker, Shetler looking for Lashbrook, Rodney, McKibben, Rivera, Contes, and Nefable. Keeping things moving on us out of that last turn. Back to the line, looking for that top spot. 38, 30 bike, 19, Gold Cup 2. $15-year-old challenge boys right now. Supercross taking it upstairs. Got to be Perkins on the top spot. He'll drive it in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. BMX Sharks looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Vicario. Or Kid, he's trying to make it happen right now in and out of that last turn. Kid and Vicario going to ramp it up. They're going to come back home. Nag 11, Nag 14 will pick it up. Looking for the 10 bike, 18 bike. Yeah, Gibson says, let's go. I love it. These guys just getting pumped. Here we go. More 15-year-old challenge boys. Waters, Ostertag, Shatswell, Perry, Larkin, Vescuso, Sutton, and Bowler. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. Answer Colors on the top spot. Got to be Waters. Waters, Answer Factory Colors. He's running it down the line. Shaddy picking it up on that 2 spot as they drive it back home. Last straightaway, trying to make it happen on the way back through. Last straight back to us. Shatswell locks it in right there. Back to the line with the 14 and the 5 bike. How about Larkin and your 5 bike of Perry rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 22, semi number 23, Gomalicki, Regal, Tarango, Stokel, Barone, Gunning, Radford, Clark. Down into turn number 1. All the rage got to be Gage. Gomalicki on that top spot. Supercross BMX making it happen right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Pink bike got to be Regal. Regal driving in on that second turn, third straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. The Alto Wrecking Crew got to be Barone. Barone bringing this one. Coming all the way out of New York. He's bringing it back at us in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back through. Looking for Gordy's bikes. Got to be Smith Tarango. Rounding out your top spots as we come back down to it. That's the way it goes. Gomalicki, Regal, Tarango, Barone. Top 4. Rominant, Hedrick, Thompson, Smith, Gwynn, Sorensen, Burgess, and Huckabee. Charging down that second straightaway. Daylight Cycles on the top spot. Ryder Robinette. Robinette bringing this one back through in and out of the second turn. He's got it on lock right now, keeping things moving on. Faction BMX going to be the NAG 16 is Zach Smith. Smith going to bring this one back through in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back at us, looking for another one with them. Thompson going to pick it up for that 3 spot on the Acme Posse. Back to the line, rounding it out. (17:20s) coming down that 2 straightaway, getting things moving on the top spot. Trujillo in and out, the silent assassin. Yeah, Impact Rider. He's bringing this one back through. Conley, Gunn, Maben, Carriasso, Johnson, Hobson, Ramos in and out of the last turn, coming back out as Conley sitting on that 3 spot, back to the line. NAG 10 and your 2 bike of Gwynn will round it out. How about Hobson, Gwynn, or Gunn, Conley, and Trujillo? Stewart, White, Bowler, Beaudry, Folkrod, Pedado, Davis, and Sandoval charging hard in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Got to be Hudson White. A little Hudson hop going on with this one as he's bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. Folkrod, the Hot Rod remix. Going to bring it back down the last straightaway. Black Widow going to be Beaudry along with your 42 bike. Downrider getting back up. Pedado, give him a little love, man. Give him a little love. Where you guys at, Arizona? Give him some love on the way back through. All right, let's get down to some business. 35 and over, challenge men. Morris, Osagai, Lee, Buono, Pierce, Bergs, Valencia, Bennett out of the first turn down the second straightaway. All right, let's see what's going on with these guys. Everybody trying to put a little sneak attack on right now as they bring it back through. The big cat, Jason Morris on the top spot. Osagai picking it up on that 2 as they drive this one back around. Morris, Osagai go 1-2 down through that third straightaway. Oh, no, you had the spot locked in. OTB he goes. Coming back down the last straightaway, trying to get it done back to the line. The 58 bike and the 38 bike. How about Burks and Pierce will round it out. Get our downrider checked out over there. Oh, man, had it locked in. Had a good run going on, sitting on that 4th spot. Just went a little OTB going in that last turn. White, Contreras, Kinsler, Knapp, Craig, Sutton, Shanks, and Perry. Cranking this one up, bringing it back around. Sutton getting a little jammed up right now, trying to get things moving on, bringing it back down the line. In and out of that last turn. Knapp going to hold on to a 4th spot as they come back through. White getting it done out front. Back to the stripe we go. White go 485 bike on the 2 spot, back to the line. Knapp going to get that last spot. Contreras will come back through. Welcome to the girls' club. Here we go with the little ladies. Alvarez, Hofschneider, Sailor, Novak, Macias. Dooney coming down that second straightaway. Shark on the top spot. Going to be too much. Olivia Alvarez in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gotten it wrapped up right now. Hofschneider on the 2 spot. Keeping things moving on down that 3 straightaway. Novak looking for that 3 as they come on back to the line. Come on back at us down that last straightaway, looking for that 4th spot. Back to the stripe we go. Looks like it's going to be a 5 bike. We'll make it happen right there as they come back through. Dooney, Novak, Hofschneider, and Alvarez.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
machine out. Here we go. Answer hole shot.
Wealthy, Keener, and Smith, lock loaded, ready to go. All right, get things fired up. Oh, out of lane 8, going to get things going on. Starkey taking it way downtown right now as she fires this one off. Into turn number 1, going to get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Adloff, Coolward, Welty, Keener, and Smith coming down the 2 straightaway. It's all Starkey out front. She is running the program right now as we head back around in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway we're going to go, keeping things moving on, looking for that 2 spot. The Nag 11 bike, Adloff keeping it moving on that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straight we go, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Single file with these 13-year-old challenge ladies coming back through. Semi number 30, back to the line. Starkey take it wire to wire, back to us. Bring them back through. Nag 11, 4 in the 2 bike. Coolward, Welty coming in. Some excitement going on for those ladies right there as they come back through. 15-year-old ladies on deck right now. Thompson, Anderson, Hinton, Smith, Benally, and Sires on deck. Big shot right out of the middle. Got to be Acme Colors of Thompson taking this one down into turn number 1. She is checking out on the ladies right now as she heads out of that first turn. Looking for Hinton on that 2 spot as we fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Breaking away from the rest of the pack. 4 spot definitely. Oh, no. Over the bar she goes. We'll get her checked out right away. Got a little loose right there as they head back out. It's down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things going on. Thompson, Hinton on the 1-2 as they drive it back down the line. We'll get our downrider checked out right away. She's getting back up. We'll give her some love on the way back home. Last straightaway looking for it. Hope the Rocket Anderson coming back on that 3 as she drives it back home. She'll lock it in for that 3 spot back to the line with the e-bike, rounding out your top 4. This looks like we're getting Riley Smith checked out over there. Make sure she's okay. Got a little bit loose out of that first turn. Down that second straightaway over the double and just went a little over the bars. Went down, she got back up, but we're making sure we'll double check and get a good check on her, make sure everything's all right. She's back up. Let's give her some love. Let's hook her up. She says, give me my bike back. Don't be taking my bike away, you guys. Girls Club, let's give her some love. She's going to ride it out. Way to go, Riley. Way to go. She's like, wait, my wheel's all jammed up. One more time for her. Let's hook her up. Come on, let's hook her up. Bugnick, Solano, Willett, Fleming, Elliott, Reich on deck, ready to roll. Here we go. Gates down. Let's see who's got this one locked in as they head on down. That's first straightaway. See who's going to get the whole shot going on with this one as they drive it into turn number 1. Getting things ramped up out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on? Looks like Solana Nanano trying to make it happen as she drives this one back through. In and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Robbie's 21 Productions on the front lines running the show. Solana Bugnick go 1 and 2 as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Rim Tangent Colors dropping it out. Sliding back to a 3 spot now as we drive it back through. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on with this one. It's the 3 bike of Willett. Willett going to bring it back around with Bugnick, and your 18 bike of Fleming rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 32, semi number 33, down into turn number 1. Sam Hammer, France, Boasted, Martin Miller, Mangus looking for Jordan and James down the 2 straightaway. Oh, that 4 spot definitely up for grabs with these ladies. They are duking it out right now as they head in out of that second turn, down the 3 straight. Keeping things going on the top spot, bringing it back through. BAD getting it done. Machine Training got to be Boasted on the top spot. Turbo in and out of that last turn. She'll get this one locked and loaded. Coming back at us, looking for a Black Widow of France. Rockin' Riley back in the line with the 7 in your K-Bike. How about Sam Hammer and the K-Bike of Martin rounding out your top spots? Out of semi number 33, semi number 34. Ramos looking for Sifford, Barrett, Palmer, Hanton, Elder, Rhodes, and Meyer. Keeping things moving on right now. Biolab Colors looking for that top spot. Will drive this one in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. On the gas, making it happen. Got to be Sifford out front. She's running the show as they keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, ramping it up one more time. Looking for that 2 spot. See what's going on with this one. Ramos coming back to the line. We'll go with your NAG 14 and your Gold Cup 2. How about Elder and your Gold Cup 2? Palmer rounding out your top 4 out of semi number 34, semi number 35. 8 to 12-year-old challenge. Boys, Cruisers, Ronnie, Agrid, Gonzalez, Hester, Paxman, Clark, Novak, Pamels. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Biolab Colors on the top spot. Got to be Agrin in and out of that second turn. On the 1 bike, he's locking and loading, coming down the 3 straightaway. Gonzalez, Speedy, looking for the 2 spot. He's trying to ramp it up all the way back through. Last straight going to go Vrotny. Vrotny going to slide in for that 3 as they come on back down the line. Getting things wrapped up, looking for that 4 spot. All the way back to the stripe, we're going to go with the 66 bike. A Paxman rounding out your top 4 out of semi number 35. Wood, Harp, Sanchez, Walkington, Gallegos, Cruz, Recknitz, and Myers headed down in the first turn, down the second straightaway. Getting it wrapped up out front. Vendetta Elite Bikes on that 2 spot. They'll slide back around in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Harp on the top spot now. He'll take it back down that 3 straightaway, bring it back around with Wood. Wood looking for the 2 spot. Harp, Wood going to go 1-2 in and out of the last turn, ramping it up one more time. Cruz going to pick it up on the 3. On your 9 bike, back through with the R bike. Recknitz rounding out your top spots out of semi number 36. 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Semi number 37. Shetler, Vrotny, Clark, Hoffman, Fishbaugh, Sizemore, Dittman, Ashley in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Acme BMX on the top spot. He's running the show. Going to be Vrotny. Vrotny bring this one down the line. Looking for that C bike. Got to be Hoffman on the C. He's going to bring it out of that last turn. He's going to try to crank this one up along the way. Hoffman picks it up with the Gold Cup 2 and your 47 bike of Clark rounding it out. Boomerang on the front lines running the show right now. Supercross BMX going to come down that 2 straightaway. Keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn, down the 3rd straight, ramping things up right now. Going to be Walkington, Noonan, Alex, Rivera, Taylor, Christensen, and Schaefer all trying to find a spot, but it's single file on the way back home. Ireland getting it done out front. He's got this one locked and loaded back down that last straightaway and ramp it up. Ireland, Walkington, Taylor going to go with the Gold Cup 3. Rivera will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 38. Lost one downtown. We'll get him checked out in that first turn. He looks like he's getting back up. Just going to try to get the wheel rolling again and keep things moving. He's going to finish it out. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love on the way back through. 15-16 challenge boys cruisers down into turn number 1. How about Perry Sorensen, Permy, Ledesma, Gibson, Kuhn, Bowler, and Weiss out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Let's see who's got the horsepower on this one to keep things moving on, bring it back through. Looking for that Gold Cup 3 bike, looking for that top spot right now as he drives this one in and out of that second straightaway. Permy getting it done. He's looking for a Bryce on the front lines. He's running the show down that 3 straight, bringing it back around. Sorensen, Velocity Colors, picks it up on that 2 spot, in and out of the last straight, coming back at us, looking for that 3 as we get things moving on back down the line. How about the R bike will round it out with the 10, will stretch it out at the stripe right there. Ledesma in your 10 bike, a Bowler will make it happen as they come on back through at a semi number 39, semi number 40 on deck or on course. Clark, Tarango, Stokel, Gunny, Moscato, Lawrence, Nichols, Tristan. Gordy's bikes out front, running the show in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the 3 bike. Smith, Tarango on the front lines. Got to be Clark on your L bike, on your 2 spot. He'll wrap it up in and out of the last straightaway, coming back through. Looking for the 3, the K bike. Going to be Stokel. Stokel rounded out along with your NAG 7 bike, a Gunning. Rounding out your top spots out of semi number 40, semi number 41, 17-24. Challenge men's cruisers on track. Bowler, Gunn, Nip, McCain, Davis, Garcia, Parhea, Montney down the 2 straightaway. Bay Area Dynamics on the top spot, running the show in and out of that second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Bowler, Gunn on the 1-2. Remix getting it done on that 2 spot as they drive this one back through last straightaway. Davis ramps it up for the 3. Premier National Colors back to the line with your Gold Cup champ. We'll round it out. Connor Nip. Get that. Got to be T-Mac McGuire on the front lines. Coming around the outside. He'll bring this one back through. McGuire getting it done right now as we come back around. Carriasso on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 3 and your 9 bike. I mean, your 3 bike, a Maven in the 9, a Pedato, rounding out your top spots. How about Perry Lindbergh, McGee, Taylor, Yeager, Smart, Shields, and Calicott coming out of that last turn. Mr. Lindbergh on the top spot. He'll bring it back through. TP, Todd Perry on the 2 spot. Back to the line, going to be the 6. And the 10 bike will stretch it out right there. McGee and Calicott rounding out your top 4 as they come back through out of semi number 43. Semi number 44, Nelson, Park, Silva, Johnson, Blee. Mangas looking for Jenzuski. And Ship trying to run in the top spot right now, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Silver Fox running the show. He's bringing this one back around. Jimmy Nelson on that 2 spot as he come out and back down that 3-4 straightaway into that last turn. Ship going to try to show him a wheels. True, a little sneak peek right there as he's bringing it back around down the last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Going to go Parks back to the line. And that's it. That's a wrap for day number 1. Winter Nationals with the pros. Welcome to Team USA. If you guys have qualified tonight, welcome you guys all to Team USA. We'll look forward to seeing you guys in Rock Hill later on this year when we get to the UCI BMX World Championships coming up tomorrow, Saturday. If you guys haven't signed up for tomorrow yet, there's still time. Get online, sign up for tomorrow, and get in the mix. Don't be late. Jump in the car tonight and drive on out. We'll be out here Black Mountain for a couple more days. Come on through.
year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?